to the game. In the last 5, 10, 15 races, these guys are primed to take that championship trophy.
Speaking of Prime, he said in our meeting the other day, in the words of Coach Prime, I keep receipts. And then he showed us a screenshot, DJ, of everyone's championship 4 picks. Our championship 4 picks. How does he know? He was not in one of them. Is that a real thing in a driver using bulletin board material?
What's up, Tony? How the fuck is everyone doing today?
Go back at him, and I think that this young man, don't count him out if his pit crew does their job today.
Anything you can use to get yourself a little bit more fired up, get your crawl, to get after it a little bit harder, heck yeah, you use it, man, every time.
Speed has not been an issue for the 20 team. DJ brings up the pit crew. That could be a potential issue today. Speaking of pit crews, coming up next,
it's frickin' frackin' time. It's time for us to get pissed off about a joke of a format. It is time.
COPD isn't pretty. I'm out of breath and often out of the picture. But this is my story. And with once daily Trelegy, it can still be beautiful. Because with 3 medicines and 1 inhaler, Trelegy keeps my airways open for a full 24 hours and prevents future flare-ups. Trelegy also improves lung function, so I can breathe more freely all day and night.
Trelegy won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Do not take Trelegy more than prescribed. Trelegy may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsened breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about once daily Trelegy for COPD, because breathing should be beautiful all day and night.
Different skills, different styles, different swag. Simply put, Josh Allen and Joe Burrow are just different. But they do have one thing in common: the talent to win it all. Bills, Bengals, made for Sunday night.
Remember the 2016 video, Psycho Kid Flees Country? How could I forget, Tony?
Celebrity competition show on television. The games return Monday, November 13th on USA. This championship Sunday in NASCAR for Kyle Larson.
So, we have to preview the championship race. This is the final 4. It's the dumbest championship format in all of anything competitive ever. I think rock, paper, scissors might be a better way to determine the champion.
Well, Marty, as you know, that the field on track has never been tighter in the NASCAR Cup Series in terms of the speed from first to 36. That means pit road has never been more important for the driver. Here at this pit road, they're going to go down a straight at one speed. Then as they get into the corner, they're going to raise the speed in that race car because they're going a longer distance, which means they got to then get into the pit box. Here at the #1 stall for William Byron. These pit boxes are historically pretty slippery. Once they get in,
so we have the final race of the season. It's 500 kilometers, 312 laps, 312 miles around this 1 mile track. Starting on pole is the first of our championship 4 drivers. William Byron is starting in first. He is running for the championship. And he is the one who deserves the championship. If Byron or Larson wins the title, it's fair. And Larson is starting in 4th place. the second of the final 4 drivers. Starting in 13th place is the third of our 4 Championship 4 drivers, Christopher Bell.
He's not gotten that championship winning trophy yet, Marty, but today, with a little extra motivation, Mike Hicks is
And then the last of our 4 championship drivers is starting 15th, Ryan Blaney. So, in the year 2022 or 2023, William Byron has 6 wins on the season. He is the points leader in full season point standings, has a 4-point lead over Denny Hamlin, who is out of the championship 4. Just goes to prove how stupid this format is. Could be a very, very, very exciting battle for the championship coming into this final race, but you know, we got to manufacture that drama instead of just embracing how good it actually would have been. Christopher Bell is third in full season points, 40 points back. So I think you could justify it if he somehow came out of this race with the points lead. Then yeah, obviously he'd be the rightful champion. But I mean, yeah. Kyle Larson, or Christopher Bell, has 2 wins on the year at Bristol Dirt and at Homestead. So he really doesn't deserve it unless, like I said, he can find some way to actually be the points leader at the end of this race. Kyle Larson is 5th in full season points, 93 points back, so he'd be out of it. But he has 4 wins on the year. So I genuinely do think that if he were to win this championship, he would be worthy. He would be worthy and deserving. And then Blaney. If Blaney wins, there's no justice in this fucking world. I love Ryan Blaney. He does have 3 wins on the year, and this would make it 4 if he wins today, but Ryan Blaney should not be our 2023 NASCAR Cup Series champion.
all that great walnut finish from way back in the day. Up on the top, I'm told this car is actually plastic. That is a Ford modified, but that's okay. I didn't touch it, I promise. But that's the old trophy from then. It was actually the first artifact that was ever delivered to the NASCAR Hall of Fame when it opened, thanks to Raymond Parks and his wife, Vi. Now, that's the old school. This is the new school. This, of course, is the Bill France Cup, so named after the founder of the sport. This is the one they're going for today, Marty. That's pretty cool, too.
And that trophy is actually heavier than it looks. But Kyle, you know a story about that old trophy.
This Netto trophy sat in a liquor store in Atlanta, Georgia. That's no joke. Raymond Parks, he had the liquor business. He was ran moonshine a million years ago, but he had a liquor store just in where you see the Coca-Cola towers, just in that neighborhood. And I interviewed him a number of years ago, and it just sat on a shelf with a bunch of pictures. And here's the interesting thing, too. Let me say that. This sat there for probably 30, 40, 50 years. Nobody cared. Nobody paid any attention to it. They built the Hall of Fame. They donated it there. It's a priceless relic. Wow. But let me just go ahead and say, Red Byron won the first championship. William Byron is running today.
Wow,
No relation.
way to work that in, KB.
There you go. 55 years, baby.
Championship trophy.
I sent my office back in North Carolina. So,
In like a case, is it on display?
It's on display where you can see it. That's the first thing you see when you walk.
That's what I would display as well if I won a Cup Series championship. I would want to make sure everyone saw that. Time now for a very special Championship 4 driver introduction to the sold-out crowd here in Phoenix.
And now, here to present the NASCAR Cup Series Championship 4.
Please welcome to the stage Wrestling Hall of Famer and host of Barmageddon, Nikki Garcia.
What up, Phoenix Raceway? I know y'all can be louder than that. Let's hear it. 35 races have led to this moment. The field has been narrowed to the drivers that will compete for the NASCAR Cup Series Championship. Now, ladies and gentlemen, are you ready to meet your Champ 4 drivers? Leading all of Cup Series drivers with 6 wins, including a checkered flag in the spring here in Phoenix, driving the number 24 Chevrolet for Hendrick Motorsports, making his Championship 4 debut. Give it up for William Byron. He was the first to secure his spot in the final round of the playoffs. The last time he made the Championship 4, he won it all to become your 2021 NASCAR Cup Series champion. Driving the number 5 Chevrolet for Hendrick Motorsports. He punched his ticket to Phoenix with his win at Homestead Miami Speedway, driving the number 20 Toyota for Joe Gibbs Racing and making his second straight appearance in the Champ 4. Give it up for Christopher Bell. His win last weekend in Martinsville was one of 3 this season and locked him into his first ever appearance in the Championship 4. Driving the number 12 Ford for Team Penske. Make some noise for Ryan Blaney!
Blaney!
The cars are printed, our Championship 4 is locked in, and the countdown is on for the start of the NASCAR Cup Series Championship race right here at the Phoenix Raceway.
When we come back, we'll hear from the 2021 NASCAR Cup Series champion,
So,
Kyle Larson. Plus, it's time for our
Jaden has already clinched up our fantasy championship for this year. He clinched that last week. My win pick for this race
NFL Plus.
is Kyle Larson, which means that my championship pick is Kyle Larson.
Catch it all. It starts
Dom has Denny Hamlin winning the race, and Kyle Larson being our champion. And then Jaden has William Byron winning the race, thus meaning that the champion is William Byron.
And you realize there's nothing, and you think, how can this arch support in my shoe make my back pain go away? But it works. And how can it make my knee pain go away? It was incredible.
Hip, knee, or back pain? See if arch supports can help you at the Good Feet store.
I need you to tell me what's going on.
I see them everywhere. The chloride.
It's just me.
Every other lot in town is bare. But his is always full.
I need you to say their name.
Bridgeland.
Jane was injured on Washington Avenue in Albany. Linda on Main Street in Buffalo. Paul on West Kennedy in Syracuse. There are thousands of streets in our state. If you're seriously injured on any one of them, there's only one avenue, straight to William Retard. the largest motor vehicle accident firm in the state. Hurt in a car.
444-4444. America's oldest ballboy. Tonight after the game on NBC3.
It's Championship Sunday for the NASCAR Cup Series. Boy, it certainly has a Game 7 feel here in Phoenix this afternoon. 10,000 campers on the property. The tickets sold out 6 months in advance. And there are the drivers who will go for it today. Kyle Larson, Christopher Bell, William Byron, and Ryan Blaney battling for the biggest prize in American motorsports, the NASCAR Cup Series Championship. For some updates on the 4 teams, let's go to pit road with Dave Burns.
Marty, why is no one picking Christopher Bell? The Vegas odds have him under the radar. Our experts don't have him at the top of their list. But crew chief Adam Stevens told me this morning that is not what we are seeing. We don't even feel that. We don't feel the disrespect. And our competitors know that when we are on our game, we are very, very hard to beat. It'll be Christopher Bell's second try at the Championship 4. Kim?
Well, Dave, Ryan Blaney is a third-generation race car driver who comes from a family of champions. His grandfather, Lou, won multiple dirt track championships.
Nick, Tom, and Matt, I think, will be coming for this race.
And today, Ryan has an opportunity to bring an asphalt championship to the Blaney family name.
Nick, as usual, has not yet responded to my text. So this is where I call him, like a fucking psycho. And then if he doesn't answer, I call him again. And then if he doesn't answer, I call him again. And then if he doesn't answer, I call his house.
1,000 times, measuring every tolerance possible to make sure it maximizes every bit of it. And guess what? He won the poll, so I think they got all those tolerances correct on this 24 car, ensuring it's super fast, Dave.
Parker, Kyle Larson's exciting to watch because he's always so close to the edge with his race car. But he was critical of himself this week, saying that because he's on the edge so often, he's perhaps too comfortable with the edge, leading to crashes. He pointed out that he's failed to finish a race more times than almost anyone this year. But he's also that driver who leads multiple positive categories and won 4 times. That's why you love him. And today, he seeks to win his second championship after a good, great, even better year.
That was weird.
I honestly have never thought that I would win here.
I wait 2 minutes, and then I call him again.
Adding this trophy to the collection is going to be amazing.
What a finish by Kyle Larson. A lot of things could have gone wrong today, and this team stuck in there.
We've led the most laps. We've won 5 races. We're close to being the leader in top 5s and top 10s. So it's pretty wild that you can lead all that stuff and be leading the series in DNFs as well. But we kind of flipped the script this weekend and close our story with a championship will be pretty amazing.
Great job all around, guys.
So DJ, the season numbers for Kyle Larson show 4 wins. That doesn't account for the 7 times, to Dave's point, that they had the fastest car according to Cliff Daniels and didn't win the race. Are mistakes a concern for the 5 team today?
That was Nikki Bella.
Today is beating 3 other drivers and not making a mistake to cost yourself an opportunity to win this championship. That's been something. He says it best himself. You know, he puts himself out on that edge. He has to bring that back just a little bit to make sure he's around at the end to be a factor.
Right now, the 2021 champ is with Jeff Burton and Dale Earnhardt Jr.
Yeah, we're down here in the pits with Kyle Larson. Kyle, you're getting ready to run this race, but I wanted to ask you, man, you've been here before, but now you have a championship. The other drivers don't. I'm just curious, as a driver, what that's like coming into this race, already having that championship. Does it make you want that second more?
I want the second just about as I want the first, for sure. I think, so far, I would say just a little bit less nerves than the first time around, but there's definitely still some nerves. It's just a big day, a big opportunity, one that I think our team is prepared for, and you're just looking forward to getting out there and getting racing to this point. Just done a ton of study in the last couple weeks, and now it's just ready to go.
Kyle, there's little doubt by anybody you guys will have enough speed to get done what you need to get done, but what worries you the most about this one race event?
I don't know. I mean, I think, we probably weren't as fast as we wanted to be on Friday, but I think we made a lot of adjustments. Track was way different on Friday, too. So, I mean,
Nick is here.
I wouldn't even say worries. I just don't really know how we're going to be yet today. So, just need to get out there and make some laps. I know my pit crew is going to do a phenomenal job today. I know we can execute better than any team out there when we put it together. So just got to do our best to stay calm, stay focused, and execute a good race.
Yeah, I heard you make those comments about your car in practice, and we really didn't hear much feedback from the other drivers. Not a lot of radio chatter about balance of race car. What were some of the things you were dealing with?
I was just loose in, really loose in, would build loose off, and, you know, I felt really bad about it on Friday, and then when you get feeling it back and looking at everybody's data, I think everybody in the field was struggling. It was really slick, it felt like. So, again, I don't really know how we're going to be. It's different conditions, but, yeah, I know we have a long race ahead of us to work on it. So, if we are off a little bit, we have time to catch up.
Yeah, it should be a lot of fun watching these guys. This track's going to be completely different, Marty, than what they practiced on.
Yeah, that's the point Brad was making earlier. So, KP, I want to ask
What up,
you
Paul?
what Junior asked Kyle Larson. How does being a past champion
No.
help him today?
Other than the fact that my favorite, well, I wouldn't call it a sport, but my favorite thing as the world's dumbest way to decide a championship. Other than that, I'm doing pretty good. Yeah. Like, honestly, they might as well just do rock, paper, scissors at this point.
He did a lot of studying. He didn't say he spent time in the sim. He said I did a lot of studying. And he also said, I don't even know what we're going to have until we get out there. That's the kind of driver
But
he is. He just
I should be on suicide watch this week.
And when he gets out there, after he runs 4 or 5
You got
laps,
basketball to look forward to. You have a whole season of basketball.
Yeah, and then I have next season of NASCAR, and I already bought tickets to New Hampshire, so I just gotta live it out.
Yeah, you have things to look forward to.
Yeah.
Plus, there's New Year's Eve.
Yeah. Are you still down to go to Buffalo on New Year's Eve?
Yeah. I just don't want to be part of the planning. I just want, like, I'll drive if I have to. I just don't want to be part of the
I mean, pretty much the only planning you'd have to do would be buying your ticket. I mean, there's not really much planning. It's just we buy our ticket, figure out when the fuck we're gonna leave, and yeah.
Great pick. Let's roll. We're going William Byron. I just think William Byron, the speed those guys have,
Did you bring marijuana? It's so nice of you. Yeah. So William Byron should be the champion today. He should be the champion. But if Kyle Larson wins the championship, I can justify that. I think he deserves it. Christopher Bell, I think if Christopher Bell wins this race, so like he has to win, in my opinion. If he can win this race, I think he'll deserve it. And then if Ryan Blaney wins, then there's just no fucking justice in this world. And I love Blaney, but...
Have you guys lost your minds? Have you been sniffing fumes? Didn't we just talk about this guy being the most unbelievable race car
Yep. It's like, they've got everything right for... I mean, besides the stages, they've got like everything right for 35 of 36 of their races. But then they get to the final race, and they just become full retard. Yeah. When the fuck is the green flag?
This game was so bad. It felt like a fucking high school.
I'm glad I didn't go to it, but also the truck race that I watched was also fucking terrible. So.
No, they were playing so bad. Both teams.
Was it like that Rutgers game that we went to where it was like 0-0 at halftime?
Kinda. They were scoring a little bit, but it was just horrible to watch.
Yeah.
Like Syracuse missed like 5 different interceptions because they just couldn't catch the fucking ball.
Yeah. It's so sad.
Let's brew some beer.
We grow the barley that makes your beer.
I grow the rice.
I think Mac Jones is the best quarterback because I imagine that he has the most passing yards to the other team.
I deliver the beer. I drop off the beer.
I serve the beer.
Well, that's one way to put it.
Yeah. So green flag is at 3:32 Stage 1 will be 60 laps. Stage 2 is 125 laps, so that'll end at lap 185. And then the final 127 laps is the final stage. The fuel run is 92 to 100 laps. Brad Keselowski is to the rear because he didn't qualify yesterday because of the birth of his son. And no rain in the forecast.
You could choose from 3 delicious favorites for only $7. A Sonic cheeseburger, chicken sandwich, or footlong chili cheese combo.
Yeah, Matt's here.
It might be the greatest pairing since cherry and limeade. Sonic 2 for 7 deals.
Does he ever come when you're working?
What?
Does Matt ever show up when you're working?
One time a few weeks ago he did, but like, does he for you?
Yeah, he shows up like once a week when I'm working.
He's a regular
guy.
Yeah. The Nascar Cup Series champion.
Jesus.
Here are the 4 drivers who will race it out. The math is simple.
I don't think we're gonna be able to fit 4 chairs in here. Someone's gonna have to sit on the bed. Matt, sit on the bed.
Seen these playoff races test drivers' morals. One follow the drive can win you a championship. So what's acceptable and what's not? Look, these drivers know what's acceptable. They know what they can live with. Spinning someone out, coming to get the checker flag to win the trophy.
Take your
I don't
cool.
think that's acceptable.
And I still have your fishing stuff.
I agree with you 100%.
What
Spinning someone
fishing
out in that situation, but at the same
It's
time,
a
they
Zebco
remember
rod,
they go to
and
Daytona
it's like
and
the little
race
the
each other
tackle
again.
bag
I'm telling you, man.
from 4th of July.
Oh, I thought you meant Labor Day.
It might have been.
Not really do that, Brad.
is it in your car?
No, it's not in my garage. I don't want to like carry it.
Are you staying for football too, Nick? Bills, Bengals.
Maybe.
Sounds like a fun matchup.
At this time, we
Alex
ask
said
that you
he
please
might
rise
come for
as you
that
are
too.
able and remove your
Yeah, I
hats
dropped
as a
my
Luke Air
car
Force
off
Base
for
Honor Guard presents our nation's colors.
Need a ride?
Here to offer today's invocation, please welcome the chaplain from the 56th Fighter Wing at Luke Air Force Base,
Matt drove me
Captain
here.
Jeff Rival.
Role reversal. So now I can be irresponsible and he can drive me home.
Heavenly Father, thank you for this race. Protect each driver, cover them with your grace. Chevrolet, Ford, and Toyota too. These mighty machines we lift up to you. Bless the drivers, pit crew, announcers, and crowd. After this prayer, help us all to cheer loud. For the race, I pray illustrates what is true about finishing a race that's committed to you.
Right there.
Lord, bless the race and the post-celebration.
Tom, just put your chair right there.
Creation. Amen.
And now to perform our national anthem.
Or someone just sit on the
United
bed.
States Air Force Band singing Sergeants.
You made it work. That's the important thing.
Oh, the AC's not blowing.
The air conditioner's colder than outside. Or warmer. It's warmed out here. You sure?
Yeah. I always stream during the races.
No racism, Matt. It's on the street.
Yeah.
Me. Yeah.
Oh, okay, hold on.
No. Don't get his channel taken down. I almost went, but I'm good. My uncle had like tickets for me, but like Sam and Alex were busy, and my dad didn't want to go. And Isaac asked me to walleye fish, and I was like, yeah, Safety sucks. I'm glad we got you this. Do you have any Friday or Saturday night off? It's usually when we walleye fish. Sure,
On the other side, Dale Jr. will explain why the restarts here at Phoenix are so crazy.
Yeah, that's what we do.
And
And when you get rich, you get them hotties.
NBC Sports.
I guess you guys.
I gotta show you guys this driver. I want you guys to tell me, just by looking at this man, how old do you think he is?
Josh Allen and Joe Burrow are
I know he
just
can't be, but he
different.
looks like he's
But they do have one thing in common: the talent.
He's
to win
28. He literally looks like a fucking child.
on NBC and Peacock.
Age like 1.
You've been in an accident, and you're not sure what
Yeah,
to do.
he'll
Deal
look
with
like
the
he's
insurance
actually
company
30 when
or
he's like
call James
50.
Alexander Law. You never know what you'll get if you deal with the insurance company. But with James Alexander Law, the signs are clear. We're here for you 24/7. The call is free, the consultation.
Scary Terry
And
got a
when
bunch
we
of
take
points
your
on
case, you'll get a legal team.
Today's
to
race will
fight
probably
to get you
suck,
the money you deserve.
but
Don't get lost.
we'll
in
drink
today.
alcohol to make
Call
it better.
James Alexander
Yeah.
Law for your free consultation.
We might need more. Just 4 of us now.
I'm a martial artist, a skydiver, a pilot, and all of them require your feet to work. Get up in the
And then we
morning.
got
and
this.
It felt like I was standing on marbles on my heel. When I went into the Good Feet store, the fitting was personalized. It was all about me.
What
You put in
happened?
the arch supports, and your
What
day
happened?
becomes
Wait, what
better.
happened?
Insurance,
Is that when you were walking
run
around?
by, and you know it's a
Oh,
good
have you
life.
not had any
I'm
liquor
Randy,
since
and
the
that's my
Metallica
Good Feet
bottle?
story.
Had like
See for
a
yourself
shot
with a free
before
personalized
before
arch support fitting
shot.
at the Good Feet store.
Oh, I thought you had it at the 4th of July.
After a motor
I
vehicle
mean, we
wreck,
could get another
the
one.
words say it all.
It's kind of a pricey
Do not
bottle.
begin
It's
to
like 50
capture
bucks.
the anguish,
Ooh.
the suffering, and the loss. It's hard not to be emotional during a time like that. But that's exactly the time when you need someone to be clear-headed, eyes open, and know exactly what has to be done to protect survivors and to get some justice. That's someone we know, William Mattar, when you call 444-4444.
Yeah. They sell a Fireball keg now.
Cancer curing.
Jesus
drug
Christ.
users.
Tonight after football.
Is it just because it's easy to produce, or?
Cheap. Cheap goes down relatively easy.
Matt just stream sniped me.
What?
Matt just stream sniped me. He just commented stream sniped.
I dropped a like though.
Oh yeah. One of my mayonnaise. I should drop a like. I usually forget to do that.
I'm doing it. I'm supporting my local business.
What local business?
Streaming.
What are you doing?
Dropping a like on the stream.
Oh yeah, everyone drop a fucking like! Or I'll send you to the Jews.
Yeah, maybe. Just
Who's the average red sauce?
These are one of my viewers. I said,
Oh, it's the wrong one.
I meant to say I'll send you to the Nazis. That's what I meant to
God, that
say.
looks so bad!
It's been an incredible year, but it all comes down to Phoenix today. How will the championship race play out? Let's get some updates from Pit
Well,
Reporting.
so there's two things holding me back from that. One, YouTube hates me because I had like one video that was like taken down and now I'm not eligible for monetization.
Ever?
Well, until they just decide. But then even then, before that happened, I still wasn't eligible because yes, I have 1,000 subscribers, which is the first step. You need like 4,000 hours of watch time within the past 12 months to be eligible, and I just didn't have that. So.
At their competition meeting Monday, last year's champion and Ryan's teammate Joey Logano.
So isn't that proof that I just do it for the love of the game?
Through every
Yeah.
single thing they did to
It's
run
like
the ball
Michael
in Phoenix to
Jordan.
win the title
Because
last
the
year.
love
A fat white slob.
He and his team are hoping to
Yeah, except the fat white slob.
more speed. Ryan and his team
Who
told
has a
me they
messy
feel like
ass
they have a
room.
complete blueprint, Dave,
It's just a bit
of what
rough
they
around
need
the
to do
edges.
to
It's a
win
bit
here
rough
today.
around the edges.
It has its
From his
charm.
office inside the
What?
20 car, Christopher Bell will be
Yeah, because I got so
communicating with
sick and
Matt
tired of
Rider
Will
and
shit
Stevens
being
on
out
the
there that
race.
he moved
What
it.
is happening with his race car?
I think it's beer
to a
o'clock.
kid that grew up racing open
Then
wheel
go grab
Closer to
beer.
the
on
door.
dirt tracks where the track changed
That's
constantly.
why you
and
fucking
after
do it,
25 laps, it was over. But he told me it's a part of Christopher
where are
Bell's
they?
game,
No.
giving that
In my
feedback.
fridge,
That is
in the
improved
back room.
tremendously in 2023.
I'm taking
He
one.
could lead them to his first championship.
Dave, if Kyle Larson can win the
Nick, you
title,
don't gotta
it would
drive.
be his second in the
No,
last
it's
3
okay,
years.
I'll
And he
help
told me
him.
this
I'll
was
say, I was
the
like, I'm
first
sure
time
it's
he
Well, if
right.
we need to do another run
in
after the race, we
2021,
will.
he
Someone
said
will have to.
everything fell our way this
Oh,
year.
and my dad's making us dinner.
While we've had
So.
speed almost every
Yeah, I was
week,
wondering.
we've made so many mistakes this year. So pulling off the title today for the 5-team and
Well, I told him Nick.
would be a little more special.
Just
You know,
Matt.
DJ,
Well,
in this
originally it was
format,
like-
every year, the
I
champion
thought it was
has
just me. I
won
didn't know
this
you were.
race.
And
Does
now
that
Matt's
streak
here.
continue today? Absolutely. These are the
I
four
told
best drivers to this point.
told,
That's why they're part of the championship.
my dad
They
that
have
you and
15 wins
Nick are
already.
coming,
The
but
rest of the field and all the drivers have
I'm sure he'll
one.
make enough.
Yes, that's going to happen once again today. Kyle, how are the
Biscuits.
nerves right now
His
for
homemade
this
biscuits
championship
are
run?
amazing. Not as good as his fried chicken, but they're pretty fucking
Their
good.
nerves, they're in their happy place,
just
getting ready to do the thing they love.
Time now for
Biscuit,
a
like
special
what?
NASCAR 75th
Well, he's making biscuits and then like sausage and.
Oh, nice.
At this time, we would like to welcome NASCAR
I think bacon.
President Steve Phelps. Back in February at the Daytona 500,
I like your meat,
we
though.
kicked off
Fuck
the
Steve
75th
Phelps, man.
anniversary season. We had three things that we wanted to accomplish. We wanted to
Fuck the
celebrate
president of
rich
NASCAR.
history. We wanted to celebrate the great
What is he
racing
doing
that we
here?
have today.
Worst playoff format
And we
in any
wanted to look ever
competitive thing
forward
ever.
to the future and the next 75 years of NASCAR.
Probably.
So as
Might as well
we
do rock paper
wave
scissors
the
at this
green
point.
flag
It comes
on
down
the
to one
last
race, but like in
of our
NASCAR, you can have a
75th
bad car that
anniversary
day,
season,
and then you're fucked. It
we
used
would
to
like
be
to
like the
say
most
thank
points
you
overall.
to the
Yeah,
entire
which might not be as
NASCAR
exciting,
community,
but
our drivers, our race
You
teams,
gotta
our
balance, at least balance the
many
team.
I'm talking over him because I don't even
television
fucking
partners.
respect him enough to hear him talk.
Thank you for a very memorable
He literally the
2023
other day
season.
defended the playoff format.
There's one other group
Like,
that I'd like to thank.
he's saying like it's the hardest playoff format in all of sports, and I'm like,
Well, yeah, but it's stupid.
I mean, hardest, yeah, I guess, because it's so fucking random. And
And lastly, I want to say good luck to our championship four, to Ryan Blaney.
and this year's championship battle would be so fucking exciting because Denny Hamlin's not even in the Final Four, and he is 4 points behind William Byron in full season points. So this would be. That's 4 spots on the racetrack.
Ray Hunter, 24th, and Steve Phelps is the same as Brian France.
He really is. They're all the same. When Brian France got fucking... When he got that DUI and then stepped down from NASCAR, I was like, man, NASCAR is going to be so much better now. But then they hired Jim France, and he fucking sucks.
You ever the Thurman post here? Yeah. I used to watch him in Boogie 298. It's like fucking shit.
Oh yeah, that shit was awesome. Rusty Wallace. Oh my god, Bobby Labonte.
So why did he step down for game? Just to do
I think he was too embarrassed. And everybody already hated him. Everybody already hated him anyway, so. Curtis! I miss you, Curtis!
Why? It's like, ain't that like big deal. As long as nobody actually got killed from it.
No.
Or hurt, like, right.
Well, he did get arrested, but.
Drunk crashes give us a bad rap.
Everybody just already hated him, so.
For what?
Because he sucks and made the playoff format.
7-year-old Easton Convensey is a current driver of the NASCAR Youth Series
Vince
from
McMahon
Tucson,
is the
Arizona.
greatest conditioner that else.
NASCAR is a 9-year-old
drives
series
like
racer eager to carry
Like
on
go-karts
the
and
legacy of her
shit.
family's team, the Wood Brothers Racing. 10-year-old Grayson Walcott is a fast-rising go-kart racer from Chicago. He even made his debut as a junior sports commentator this summer at NASCAR.
The N in
Chicago
NASCAR stands for nepotism.
You know what that means?
Yeah.
It means like you basically you have like a relative, like father, son, or blah blah blah. You're in your family both times. That's kind of what it means. So like.
I mean, no, there is some people who genuinely get here off of hard work and talent, like Ross Chastain and people like that, but like, a lot of it's just...
It's kind of like a similar thing, like if you know basketball, you have Doc Rivers and Austin Rivers.
Yeah.
Austin Rivers should probably been out of the league a little bit ago, but Doc Rivers still has players.
CNS basketball team.
Yeah, what is Mountain Dew and what's their PTO?
Wait, why do you think this race is going to suck?
Well, last year's race kind of sucked. I mean, race-wise, it'll be boring, but I mean, you're crowning a champion, so I don't really care.
Who are you rooting for?
Larson and Byron.
Who do you want the most?
Well, it's tough because I really like Larson, and I feel like he does deserve the title, but I think William Byron deserves it more.
Why?
Because he has more wins on the season.
Larson what, had 3?
As 4.
It's not 10, but it's good.
Yeah. Matt's watching for the commercials.
Don't worry, they'll do it during green flag racing.
Yeah, so you'll miss the racing. I get really pissed when like every Sunday I just want to come and watch commercials, and they interrupt my commercials to show me this dumb racing shit. It's stupid.
Driving is such a inconvenient. Yeah, literally. Why is it the deal?
Why can't I just watch commercials for 3
You can
hours?
choose from 3 delicious favorites for only $7. A Sonic cheeseburger, chicken sandwich, or a foot-long chili cheese coney. It might be the greatest pairing since cherry and limeade. Sonic 2 for $7 deal.
Will they be ready?
No, I'm labeling it. It's grape vape.
It's just an awesome build. Today, the youngest championship for.
Do you still put them in that bucket?
Nah.
Phoenix.
Yeah, you like a 55-gallon fill it up. You're like 600
Like one of those pod storage containers.
Yeah, Austin has one of those for his shoes.
Oh my god.
Seriously. Yeah, rent a storage unit, but then don't make payments on it. So they auction it off, they lift it up, it's just vapes falling out.
And then some fiend is just like trying to hit every one of them to see if they still hit.
Oh, I think we know what fiend is.
Carrying a family name.
This is Luciano Ricardo.
Oh yeah.
Phoenix championship history is continuing to grow stronger.
The other day, Lucci texted me the word.
That's because no one went in the back.
Yeah. He literally said word.
It's the NASCAR Cup Series
Finally out
Championship.
of the plague has been vanquished.
Well.
No, it's good without him. No. Don't do it.
It's peaceful.
Well.
Don't do it.
No, I'm not gonna do it.
No, I think about last night. Yeah, he got bullied. Matt got his revenge. You want to tell him about it? We were playing basketball. He went for a layup, and I blocked his shot so bad he fell to the ground. The ball like went out of bounds. He had to go get after it. Everybody was fucking like rolling and pipe and shit on the sideline. It was a very nice.
It's gonna be like his school shooter like moment now. Like he's gonna like kill people because of this.
Well, buddy, 36 weeks, 6
I hope
wins
not.
have positioned you here in the
His,
championship race.
his villain origin story.
The mindset
I had
rolling
fun
off here
stuffing
behind the
Landon.
wheel.
Sam, could the truck race be the worst of the season? I definitely think so. It's some bullshit.
Everyone has to be here, but I feel like our group has put together
Yeah, probably.
a great season, and we've never let up. So today's the day, and I'm excited to just get out there and race and do our thing.
Handicapper for the fans, a very difficult 1-mile racetrack with challenges at each end. How do you tackle Phoenix?
Curry man.
Yeah, it's,
He is inspirational. What happened to that guy, Flight?
short track, I guess.
I don't watch him.
Yeah, you got 2 different ends and got a lot of heavy braking.
I don't really watch them
Trying to get the
for
throttle down on exit.
Me neither, really.
Trying to get through the middle of the corner. So pit road's tough.
You're not watching the
but, just trying to
competition?
manage everything.
Nah.
Restarts are wild.
There ain't no fucking competition when I get 5 viewers.
Well, we appreciate you taking the time. You've had an
You'll get more
amazing
for this
season.
one.
I know the fans appreciate it. Good luck
Mm,
today.
maybe a
hype
few
up.
more.
You gotta
Yeah,
hype it
definitely.
up.
Thanks all the fans for watching. Thanks to you guys for all the work. all you
Jaden here yet?
Well, William Byron has
Is Jaden here yet?
windshield Parker. He will roll off
Jaden!
the pole position. Right, Steven. His rise fest moment has been amazing. The
He's not in here yet. Unless he is and he just hasn't said anything. Sometimes he's silent.
But no one could mean as much as today. Today represents not only a chance at a championship, but to complete a meteoric rise, the highest honor in American motorsports. He can remove himself from that full potential category
I will.
and cement himself as one of the youngest champions in NASCAR Cup Series history. We'll see if the 2014 can get it done, Marty.
Well, Parker, when it came to car selection for his teammate Kyle
Wait, you only
Larson
get
in the
5
team for the
viewers?
championship race.
Nick!
I mean, this is a NASCAR stream. It might grow your viewers.
Yeah, they might respect me.
At Las Vegas. I said to Cliff Daniels Friday, that's a pretty good car.
Racism is bad.
Being the best horse in their stable takes them to their second
Yeah.
3 years, Dave.
You got guts, and we need guts. Here on the
When they
team.
take the green flag this morning,
It'd be interesting to see what he could do in this pressure pack situation. It was a year ago that he won his way to the championship for.
Rick Hendrick will hire me and I'll win 10 races and win the championship.
And he believes that that is part of his mindset that helps him in situations.
That's what's gonna happen when I get fired from Dairy Queen. I'm gonna end up like doing something really bad, and that's why I'll get fired, and then I'll end up becoming like the CEO of like a company just a year later.
Oh, like Kyle Larson did.
Yeah. Kyle Larson got away with it and learned nothing.
Did he blackmail someone? No, he said a racial slur. Yeah. But then came back on a better team and won 10 races and a championship.
So he did not learn his lesson.
He's a change man.
That's where the championship four drivers will start. You see the other names on that list as far as the starting grid. The Toyota Tundra Hybrid 1794 edition.
What the fuck kind of truck is that?
Four drivers are chasing. That's the Bill France Cup. This all-new Tundra has showcased the championship trophy at Phoenix Raceway throughout the weekend, including leading the field right now on the opening pace laps.
I hope that when Goal 1 becomes a problem, this sport is the first one to go. When Goal 1 becomes more of an issue, this sport's the first one to go.
Yeah.
Goal 1's not real issue.
Well, when I talked to my driver earlier,
Partially
that last communication
probably
you
partially.
you kind of get
I'm
to
like,
look into
damn,
his
that's how many
eyes, see
fumes
his
this
confidence
car
level.
is pumping to the air. It's hilarious.
I'm climbing off the pit
All of
box
them.
one more time, walking around, talking to each one
Yeah,
of my
but it can't be
crew
worse than the
members,
jet
personally
fuel like
direct,
baseball
because in the end,
use.
they have
Yeah,
to
that's
find a way to do it on their own.
Baseball uses
You can
jet
only
Yeah,
do
fuel.
so
they do
much
like their
per
Oh,
time.
yeah.
Well, yeah,
Because you
at
can't
least
do it. But
at
these
least
are
like
all
football
those
is only
early
once a
mornings
week,
at the
but like you
gym,
could
all
have
the
a
early
series.
mornings of pit practice,
You'd be
all the
traveling.
late
You could have
nights
2
in the
travel days
engineering room.
in
This
one
is when
week
it
if you're
all
playing
gets stacked
baseball.
together.
Yeah.
I mean, NBA is like that.
So the field making their way off of pit road. We've talked so
The
much
NBA does the most
Soccer's how it
traveling.
works.
One pit stop,
Soccer
an
probably
advantage for William
Fuck
Byron.
soccer. It's the
He has
lamest
to just
sport
go a
ever.
few feet before he
No,
gets
I
to
don't
the
know
line.
Okay, not the lamest ever. The lamest major sport.
As we look now at the race analysis,
my
Steve, a
opinion,
short
yeah.
race, just 300.
What do you think is the lamest sport?
Flag football, if we're counting that.
What about like table tennis?
I would rather watch that than flag football. Flag football
What
is
about
just
golf?
New tires are an advantage. Gives the crew chiefs a lot of options.
Track and field. But like not even like the best of the best.
I'd watch that over flag football because flag football is more just disrespectful to the actual game.
Yeah.
It is as simple as
Like softball.
Would you rather watch flag football or the Special Olympics?
Special Olympics.
Yeah, because at least you know they can do something.
Okay, and I'm impressed by someone with no arms that can swim faster than me.
No, I'm not talking about like the. I'm talking more like the.
No, I know what you're saying, but in the Special Olympics, it's mental and physical.
No, I'm talking more like not the Special Olympics that you see like where they have like no legs but they're actually insanely talented. I'm more talking like the Special Olympics that we saw at school, where like just there's literally just.
So track and field basically.
This is a first ballot Hall of Famer.
I can't remember what other events they did.
So
I was watching the actual Special Olympics once, and it was when I was in swimming, and this dude with no arms had a better time than me. What the fuck? It was a bullshit. Like, it wasn't my best stroke, but still. What the fuck? They just trained his ass off. This fucking guy. Or he had like half of one arm, but like still. He's in the Olympics for a reason.
There's a race car driver with no legs.
How the fuck? Bionic?
He has like hand controls.
He's got the fastest pit crew. If they can nail it, Marty.
Alex Zanardi.
So Parker, all these pit crew guys, athletes, absolutely. I wanted to introduce you to Calvin Teague, who is the rear tire changer for Kyle Larson. And
He was a driver and then lost his legs in a crash and then.
came back for the first race of the playoff. Did
My grandpa's legs kind of shit the bed, so at one point he had hand controls put on. Like, you're gonna fucking kill someone. Then he stopped trying.
They could deliver Kyle Larson
They were just
another
like,
championship like they did in
poles hooked up to the brake and the gas. Like, what the fuck? What? You're gonna push with this?
That's why they were switched from a teammate that was not in the playoffs to Christopher
Top G? See?
Imagine if someone
It has
just
been less
slammed
than
up
100% smooth since they got here, but they represent
Today's the final day for Kevin Harvick. Yes, fuck Kevin Harvick.
Kevin Harvick, my boy. Don't say that.
Kevin and Kurt both retired this year, and Kurt Busch held the. Well, Kurt Busch's last race was last year. But, yeah.
The race against Dale Earnhardt Jr. My fucking uncle had a man cave dedicated
I feel like a lot of people did. It was like a cult era.
That might be
It's the last race for Kevin Harvick. Here's his radio.
Because they're like super public about it.
Yeah.
They're not all in the football.
You're worse than LeBron fans.
Oh my god, his kids are talking on the radio. That's gotta be cringy.
Shut the fuck up! LeBron's better than Jordan. He always was.
Alright, green flag for the final race of the year.
Larry Bird's the best.
Larry Bird's the best basketball player ever.
He's not even the best at his position.
What position was he?
Small forward.
He was the white guy. He was the white guy on the team.
Bird's small forward. You can't even
LeBron?
Yeah. Well, because LeBron played everywhere.
He's played every position in basketball.
What was this considered his best? Power forward?
Well, if you look at his Miami days, he played power forward more, and he was definitely probably my opinion peak LeBron, but he's played small forward the most. Or you could argue point guard because
I'd rather have him at forward.
I don't know, he's kind of cheesy at point guard. He's bowling 6'3", and then led the league in assists, and he won a ring.
Jaden, you forgot Matt. Matt's here.
Jaden's an option.
Yeah.
Racist guy.
And then maybe in a couple of years you could argue Kevin
Nick, I legitimately thought that smoke that was coming out of your mouth was like a bee.
Katie's a better scorer, but like well-rounded at Big Bird.
Yeah, no, that's for sure. Bird's better rebounder. Better passer. Katie's not a bad passer. It's just like better menace. Yeah, and then defensively, I get that. But like, it's just like Kevin Durant just kind of sold the ball and gets strong. It's like you kind of live the ball for other flaws.
One of these cars around you to have an issue.
So how many people do you think,
Yeah.
if they held a concert at the park,
Back there, Logano trying to
What
get
park?
a little bit of room here.
like the one right there, how many people do you think could fit in that field?
Inside of Daniel, down in the corner. Logano playing like
The
a
hippies
trapeze
could
spotter back there. Just
Oh, I think it'd be like 50,000.
No. No,
I was thinking like 20.
unless you're shoulder to shoulder.
Well, yeah, that's what it was.
Yeah, fuck that. No.
Shoulder to shoulder, maybe
Yeah, I'm not 20,000.
Let's say the whole property of the park.
Whole crop. Yeah, give you maybe 10,000. Because it's square feet. If it's square feet, I mean, but minus the street.
Alright, I'll get the tape measure. We'll get the square footage. We're figuring this out, damn it.
Still door to door.
Hold the line. No, hold the line.
Can't do it. Now Blaney looks in between them.
No, you're going to your mother's house.
Suarez looks to the inside of Bell.
What do you think if Harvick won? I might shoot up Phoenix Raceway.
Well, if he said that on stream, that doesn't even say slurs, right? I mean, he just tried to shoot up the place.
What do you think is worse?
For legal reasons. For legal reasons, I'm kidding.
I did go to law school.
Well, criminal justice.
Matt went to like one class, so I'm like.
No, he did criminal justice.
I have a degree.
But not in law.
Yeah, well, Mickey Mouse law.
Yeah.
Whatever.
All right, Matt. If you went to law school, name every law.
Alright, let me pull up the website.
Oh, Jesus.
Let me pull up the law. Oh, it'll name every website or law in New York. There's a fun.
So you're not racist? Name every black person.
Okay. Michael Jordan and LeBron James. That's it.
Oh,
You got to take that.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Oh, yeah, there you go.
Terry Crews.
Bubba Wallace.
Kevin Hart.
Bubba
Yeah.
Wallace, and then oh yeah, KD, and that's it. That's all the.
Not even Bradley Beal?
He's white.
He's into turn 3.
Bradley.
And can't get down in front of that 17 of Busher.
Gotta be some complication.
Yeah, maybe he'll be able to carry momentum on corner exit, Rick. That's really the advantage in running the top lane, is that it's not about corner entry speed, it's about the speed you can carry through the
What if William
middle
Byron
exit.
leads
That's
every
why
lap and it has no
it's
competition?
so difficult making that pass on the bottom. You see
Well,
right
there's
here,
stages, so
Kyle Busch
it makes
right
a competition
alongside
out of
Blaney
nothing.
will actually
Yeah.
beat him down the front straightaway, carry a little more speed. It
The
makes
weed
Blaney
car.
have to actually
The weed man.
the corner, trying to slide up in front of Busch. That's exactly what he did.
I do miss the M&M car. God damn, I'm glad it was replaced by the weed.
Yep.
Is Christopher Bell. Bell made the comment earlier to us that just getting to this race is a very difficult task.
Yeah, the challenge of reaching the championship four is a race in itself. To be able to execute 3 rounds of the playoffs, which are 3 races at a time, and then
That's
have
crazy.
a point
You did
reset
good.
where
You didn't finish yours.
you know if you don't have the
Don, you can crawl over the damn bed.
that
Yeah,
you
Don.
need,
Yeah,
you
Don, that's a
go
good idea,
back
Sam.
below the
You're a
cutoff.
fucking adult,
You
dude.
want one too.
You
No,
know,
I
it
don't.
really
I just
is
saw it there.
a race
Tom, you're an
in its
adult.
own
Grow the fuck up.
being.
I saw the fat
Who's driving later? Yeah, so I went with the beer.
You have plenty of time. It's the first
Shut the
stage.
fuck up before I kill both of y'all.
When I went to a NASCAR race, I got drunk, but just stopped after the first stage, still drove home.
That was like the shortest first stage of the year, though.
Of course it was.
That's not a risk I need to take. Alright, who else wants a beer?
Yeah.
When we were just thinking about what we thought would work well. So no concerns right now. Bell just radioed in just a little tight. That was on lap 11.
Yeah, long race, 13 laps into this race, which is 312 total. Again, 2 stage breaks will be guaranteed cautions for them. But even under caution, you don't really get to catch your breath. Bell hugging that yellow line right next to the apron. Still can't clear that 17 of Busher. Bell fighting back here in the 13th position. Blaney just a spot behind him. The other 2 Champ 4 drivers are up front. Byron running in the number 1 spot with Harvick running second. And Kyle Larson currently in third. William Byron leading the first laps here in this championship race at Phoenix Raceway.
Phoenix Raceway?
Let's go. Everything they've tasted until now.
You think Devin Booker's watching the race?
Was just practice.
No, because he's playing right now.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah.
These are the 2 sauces, sweet and spicy jam, and the mambo.
Look how that thing drizzle on there.
The way it's
Pistons.
Stop.
Oh yeah. If you guys lose this line, no fucking hope for you guys.
Sweet and spicy jam and mambo sauce are on the McDonald's menu for a limited time.
That'd be a distraction.
Ashley's Black Friday mattress sale is going on now. Pay 0%
Oh, Nick, I want to just like call you out on your shit because you said that Tommy DeVito would never play in the NFL. Guess what the fuck happened last week? He played in the NFL.
He
Yeah.
had -1 passing yards.
Yeah.
So it'd be better if he didn't play.
Well, right now, he's the number 2 quarterback because the Giants' backup is hurt. So he's down in second. So if Daniel Jones tweaks something, it's going to be Tommy
They say you've
DeVito's
got to walk a
time.
mile in someone's
It's
shoes
kind
before
of
you
sucks
really
being a
know
backup
them.
and getting hurt though.
Walking
It's
in these
like
boots shows where I come
the
from,
limited
where I've
opportunities
been,
you
and
get,
who I
you kind of get
am.
hurt.
And wherever
That's
I
a
go
shitty
next
one.
in this non-stop life, I'll always look to connect.
Doesn't the backup only ever come in like when it's a blowout?
And I have
Blowout
no
or
plans to
quarterback
stop.
that tweaks something.
Always Rewards Visa card gives you flexibility, choices, and freedom. You're always earning when you use the card for purchases. Learn more at Legion.com.
It's all that in all ways.
Bass Pro Shops in Cabela stands
I hate
tall
white
in our
people.
unwavering
Fuck
commitment
Luciano.
to honoring our heroes. We extend our gratitude beyond words.
You guys are right. I am racist against the white people. Against the white people.
Our dedication to those who
Well,
selflessly serve us.
you're
runs
racist
deep
against
within our DNA.
all but one race.
It's not just a discount, it's a commitment.
I
to
only like black people.
Because every day is a chance for us to say thank you.
What's wrong?
Bass Pro Shops in Cabela's.
They're not black.
Your adventure starts here.
Yellow.
Damn.
I like Blasians, though.
Anniversary of the Coca-Cola racing family. You're watching NASCAR and NBC.
Hold on.
For white people. That's not a great.
What's wrong with the Irish? Well, for starters.
Last year's champion, currently in the 17th position back there in his Ford Mustang.
I don't know.
Yeah, reference Irish. I'm Irish.
Fucking
Busher. Well, Busher
gonna drink some beer, go home and beat your wife.
Who's not Italian?
No, Italian people, yeah, drink wine, make pizza, and then go home and beat their wife.
They're like, you make me do this, I love
When I see these two racing each other on the racetrack.
Then cigar burns.
Yeah, they've had some run-ins, but Denny's been
Stupid big nose.
across the times.
I don't have it. Don't just avoid you like that. I have my mom's nose.
We know that they want to
My dad
test
is
each other on the racetrack, so a lot of fun for us to be able to go. What car is right now?
I'm German too. If you couldn't tell. Sam, what do you do? You know? He's definitely Italian.
I'm like 25. I'm fucking white.
Yeah.
I think the Italy is like 25%. And then like a little bit of the Greek. The Greek. But that means that I'm like distantly related to Giannis.
That's cool. Where's your lighter skin tone come from? It's from the Northern Europe.
Oh, that comes from not ever going outside.
Running pretty neutral lap times in the 41 of
Or some German.
in this car, and he's passing this 45 car Reddick, already passed the 54 Ty Gibbs. You see the other championship contenders behind him there.
My dad
But
is
this 17 moving forward, running some really
the
good
white
times.
guy who makes the best fried chicken.
Around him.
Steve, Chris Busher really threw a manufacturer on his back this year. I know there was a lot
Turn the
of
page where I
question that
forgot.
Ford could get out there and win races.
Alright, let's just put on a
Chris Busher could rattle off a couple wins, and everybody looked at him and went, well, okay, must not be the manufacturer then, because he's running really well.
Making me some chicken.
There's a lot of whispers about maybe the power or maybe the bodies or the things that were holding that blue oval back.
Hey,
But then when
rolling.
RFK, specifically Butcher,
Matt,
came to life and did
why
it
aren't you
multiple
rolling?
different styles of
I
racetrack.
quit marijuana.
First, the short track of Richmond, a race that I
But now
thought
that
his
I'm to the
teammate
top, I was
and
pretty much
owner Ray
marijuana,
Kozlowski
not
had a
weed.
chance to win. And then when the winning continued
Or
in a
cannabis.
high-speed Michigan,
Yep.
that was it.
Or
That was the exclamation point that said, a blue oval can win
If you're a cop and you pull me over, I'll shoot you.
You don't never get a gun.
Want a bet?
Oh, I kind of want one. I kind of want to.
I think a gun is necessary.
I don't know how you personally improve one.
Congratulations to the Keselowski family.
Oh, just so I can like shoot people if they piss me off.
Into their family yesterday. As a matter of fact, Brad Keselowski flew back to the Charlotte.
For legal reasons, he is joking.
Wasn't there for
Or am I?
here yesterday.
Okay, for legal reasons, that was also a joke.
Back behind the wheel of the
Or was it?
No, you're digging over. Oh, PR team killing you so much. Ah!
He's making progress. He got here about 11 o'clock this morning, making sure that everything was good to go for him in the race car. Actually qualified.
I'm pretty sure it's what he does.
That
He's
was
got
just fine.
problems.
We just need to make sure everything was okay.
What?
Brad just radioed the crew. Car is very good. He might have a fun day out here, the new dad.
And Dave, remember when you talk about Cole
Yeah.
Custer,
Well, there's some people who are like immune to being canceled.
That's who qualified.
No, it's just like
If she tweeted the N-word, would she lose her career?
Last night, right here on
I'm pretty sure. Like,
No, because everybody would believe she was hacked, even if she didn't say she was.
well, her career would be fucked for a bit, but then it'd probably blow over.
Who else could be canceled?
Apparently Kyle Larson.
Oh, the crazy South Park.
Yeah.
Uncancelable.
Yeah, like stand-up comedians cannot be canceled because like they already unless they like actually do something. Like Louis C.K. like actually sexually assaulting people is like you could say anything as a stand-up comedian.
Let's see. Some professional athletes.
Josh Allen.
At least in Buffalo. Yeah, I was like, he was cold fall. He was fine. You could shoot him at school. He wasn't my little kooky.
Kenneth, why do you think this is going to be your last race?
Well, I think I'm pretty sure Josh Allen did cheat on his girlfriend. No one really cared.
Okay.
I don't know if that was true or not.
What?
It's because it wasn't his wife, to be fair, but like, it still sucks.
I don't know.
What did you say?
Apparently, Josh Allen cheated on his girlfriend, but no one cared. But I don't know if it was true. Fucking Haley Seinfeld, so... Well, I don't know if he cheated on her with Haley Seinfeld, but now he's with Haley Seinfeld. She's hot.
Well, upgrades, people, upgrades.
You put your whole life into it, Marty. You grew up as a kid,
Oh,
dreaming to be
yes,
able to
birds
drive a
are
race
up
car.
on the
You
left.
had the unbelievable opportunity to do it, and it's hard to imagine a life without it. And as you get closer, the reality of that starts stepping up into your brain. Like, what am I going to do next? What hole is going to be left inside of me when I don't have this anymore? And it is a scary situation for a race car driver, especially someone like Kevin Harvick that has put so much into it.
Yeah, it's definitely emotional, but I'll tell you right now, 32 laps into the race, he's thinking about being a race car driver. He sees that he's competitive to this 24. He's matching lap times with the leaders. He's at one of his best racetracks. So he's gaining confidence in a season where there's not a lot to be confident about. He is gaining confidence in this race car, and we'll start to consider like what really could happen today.
Kicker
This
put up
might
14.
be a race where they could go out there
His
and
flex
continue to
running
win.
back put up 17. Tight end put up 11.
Continue that streak of 20 record straight top 10s at this racetrack.
Yeah, Harvick, he has a cup record of 20 straight, man. That is hard to imagine.
The Hunt Brothers Pizza's been with him for a lot of those years where he's finished in that top 10 position. William Byron right now leading the field still here at Phoenix.
I don't give a fuck what you think.
Yeah, that's not a great idea, man.
Hey, I don't know what to tell you. Can you please just stall them or something? Tell a joke. I'll be
I
there soon.
can't drive now.
Time out for some
Matt, shut the fuck up.
Sir,
You shut your
one on the
fucking
roof,
mouth.
one on the pump.
Yeah,
Use
dude.
Sunoco Go Rewards. When you
Yeah,
fuel,
you've had,
you save.
this is number 4.
Beautiful dress.
Oh my God.
Yeah, drink 3 for coming.
Thank you. Nice lace there, too.
I've been great that I had
What is
time
that?
to like
Ladies' undergarments?
dispose of the waste and stuff.
So drop what you're doing because rewards come first.
Very good. Yeah, me and him made
With the
a
Sonic 2 for $7 deal, you can choose from 3 delicious favorites for only $7. A Sonic cheeseburger, chicken sandwich, or
Let's look at
Russian
that.
cheese
That's
cone.
what we're missing
It
out
might
on.
be the greatest pairing since cherry and lime. Sonic 2 for
wait,
$7
no.
deal.
Sonic? Fuck no.
Every family has one. You know the one who pushes the limits.
I mean, I could definitely still drive to that.
You gotta wait until you're
Who's
hungry.
always up for a
It's too
challenge.
powerful for your laziness.
Who never backs down, but always has your back. Every family has one. Well, we have 3. Meet the Chevy ZR2 family. Chevrolet, together let's drive.
I have some more if you want.
This is where you
Just
buy
take anabolic
things.
steroids.
To make things.
Okay, but then your dick would look bigger. So is it really that much of a sacrifice?
Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
You gotta reach your full potential. Become Chad Record. I mean, you're already balding anyway, so...
Why are you doing him like this? Why are you doing him like this? Oh, that's crazy. Nick, don't listen to him.
Oh, he's been balding since 14.
It's not been that. It's been since 7th grade.
Okay, yeah.
It's been since 7th grade.
Let's say Dr. Winter Bros since fucking 7th grade.
Yeah.
I wonder how much time Nick has left of his hair. That's why he's growing it out as long as he's trying to like combat the.
No, he's gonna like cut it and save it and then like reattach it.
Oh yeah, glue it back on.
Well, Sundays are for taking it easy at Nascar.
Was that a thing?
They're really expensive.
Enjoy by giving you the chance to win a year's worth of beer. Scan that
So is
A year's worth of beer.
skin grafting's expensive.
It's fag light. I don't want it.
Phoenix race.
Stop.
I want to.
We're streaming.
I want to
There'll be
hire
It's the last race of the year. So
Yeah, and you're making fun of them, so.
And in
has been sold out since the summer as far as his championship race.
You're making fun of the homophobes.
The title as we see Ross Chastain
How do you feel about
has
Mr.
made
Brown?
his way.
I hate him.
Truex Jr. And so
I hate him.
Chastain
What's
must
about
be
my
in the
boy?
top
Don't say
five.
that.
Mark
Yeah.
Truex Jr. after starting on the front row
You
of
see
his
your
all
boy?
back to sixth. Bubba Wallace
You like
also
me,
having
yeah?
a good
I
run
like
right
Mr.
now,
Banks.
running in the
Mr.
third
Banks,
spot.
alright.
Kevin Harvick, and of course Byron still out front at 1.1 seconds.
Looking over the leaderboard, you'll see that Bubba Wallace has
Yeah, he was like, he literally
I
said
hate
like,
when
he
people
literally
say
said
that.
like, I guarantee within like 5 years you guys are gonna like grow the fuck up and not be like friends anymore.
That was
And I'm
all
like,
sophomore fucking year.
if growing up means that I get rid of my good friends, then I don't want to grow up. Or I just value life over fucking dumb shit.
So I'm wondering.
No, they said that. I heard that a couple times. Because I was like walking with you guys, but I never really did anything. My teacher didn't say
No, I
that.
just walked
That's-
them back.
That's pretty
So I
disrespectful.
wonder how this 5 car is driving and
You should have called him out on it.
From,
As a time, I really didn't care. I didn't think about it, but now thinking about it, that's pretty funny.
Yeah, here in the race as well, especially in turns 3 and 4. In fact, a moment ago, he said, I just had
But
absolutely
the
no
restricted bunch I had in the 8th grade with Mr. Brown, with him, and then like Keith Harris and like Devin Shun was fucking funny.
in a left-hand corner, not a good thing, is his team.
It's not a good thing.
The other day you just kept getting up and just
Racing event, but I
falling.
can see that he's looking at data real.
Kenneth, you're going to Gaza?
I think that has
That's intense.
Well, one thing with the
and the
school fucking
relationship of
cross.
driver crew chief.
that was the
Has
first
to
time
drive
I
every
ever
single
alcoholic
question,
Nick.
look at the data, and then point to your questions in the direction of what you see are being beat by or what you need. As now the 5 under attack from the 1 of Ross Chastain. You two have had an eventful year. You mentioned Denny Hamlin and Ross Chastain. Well, Kyle Larson and Ross
If
Chastain.
Larson doesn't win the race, I really want Bubba to win the race. But just the final race of the
So you
year.
had a whole bottle of tequila?
On the bottom, and here's the Martina Trix on top of the picture. On the bottom of the picture,
Oh, okay.
Those 2 beers.
But amplified by weed.
Larson, your challenge right now is to recognize
Oh,
that there
God.
are no stage breaks. You're not racing for stage points. This is a race to lap 312. And you know that the key
What if the
to
teacher
this
had called
race
on
is
you?
being in position. And so what the game is right now, Steve, is to keep communicating, keep telling your crew chief
Oh, yeah,
what
Miss
you see
Harris.
is what exactly am
She was
I
awesome.
dealing with, and keep making changes to the car so it's better when it needs to be.
Yeah, I came in to hide to her class a few times.
It's this one.
Oh.
The track is super slick. Do not
Who,
panic at this point, Kelly.
Was she not?
No.
And Ryan Blaney currently running in the 11th position. He had a fast car in practice, battled to lose.
She was one of the younger teachers, but like,
Mrs. Brown. I didn't have her, but
Chase.
Loose off. Let's fast forward.
It's like
What is he saying now about his car?
remember like Miss Ross, I think her name was?
oh gosh, she's fire.
This is Myers pretty good.
If I had her class, I would like purposely do something to her to yell man to grade me.
Dude, I would just keep asking for help just so that she would
So
like.
despite that loose conditions,
Oh no,
findings-
no, you have the kid next to you, and you like pay him off, be like, keep asking him for help. So when she's helping him, she'll like kind of bend over, and, like,
Oh, this is good heart. This is good heart.
I mean, the car drives badly, but I would tell him, look, the laps are competitive. I know you're not happy about the balance. I know you think you're losing
I had a hot
tons
French
of
teacher.
time because of how badly you think the car drives, but you're not. The lap
She was, like,
times are
in her
good.
20s.
We'll make the adjustments. Hang in there and finish this out. And I'm attacking the entry first.
this bud's for you, Jaden.
Pressure packed race.
Oh, is that right,
You
Nick?
chasing the
Yeah,
back of
she
the
was
car
like, you're
every
really
time
good
you enter the corner.
Wow,
Because
Nick,
if Dale, if
she
I
won the
ever
front
fail
now.
an entry, you're going to
Obviously
have to
won.
help me. You're going to have to put the car in the right
obviously
position
won.
for the other 2/3 of the corner.
Remember Doug thought Miss Emma Corner hot? Oh, you do.
Doug Reed.
I know Doug. I
And Blaney back in 11.
Never mind then.
I'm listening.
It's
Listen,
orientation
I'm
day. Welcome to the
listening.
team.
It's on task.
This could be the first time the 24 car has won the championship since Jeff Gordon in 2001.
I like this team. Be part part of something greater.
Don't rip
And
right at
Toyota,
360.
let's go places.
How do you feel like
Right
the
now, Sonic's
allegations
small
about
hand mix shakes are $1.99.
I mean, they're not really
It
allegations.
sells
Well,
itself, so I'll just list
I
flavors
mean,
in my sexy
if you don't have
voice.
video of it, so
Strawberry, peanut butter. $1.99
you don't have
small
video of
plastic
me
shakes
actually
all day
saying
at
that
Sonic.
word.
Chat, you want to release a video?
Waited all year for Black Friday. Right now at Ashley, find unbelievable discounts on top-rated furniture with 0% interest for 60 months in-store only.
I don't even remember exactly which stream it was, and it was like a 6-hour
And feature
stream.
finds
So
starting as low as $22 a month in-store only. Only at Ashley.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our comms have to work.
Or the mission won't.
That's why we partner with Verizon
Unless you're playing
Frontline,
good
the network that truly prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G
More
network in
relaxed
America.
than that.
Out here,
so,
reliability
yeah.
is everything.
Yeah, but it gets to a point it looks like the cups are kind of
The
moving.
#1 network choice in public
I've
safety.
never had
Learn
that
more.
bad.
It's your mission. It's
It's not
your
moving, but
Verizon.
like it's a little fuzzy down there. Oh my god. I just shoot and say, fuck it. That's why I don't do full shit. I want to play more than 2 games and it's like... Yeah, fucking did. He's like, yeah, I'll just drink shots and then drink beer.
There's your biggie bag. All that
Then
food
you
for
got
$5,
fucked up
that's
on
my
your phone.
go-to.
and then I said some things.
Just like you and me.
Well, you said a lot
Bad
of
boys.
some things you
Bad
meant.
boys, what you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Yeah, some things I didn't. Yeah.
You can always
It's
bet on
okay.
Biggie, and now earn free food when ordering on the Wendy's app.
On the track. Yeah, it's right.
You sounded so dead
I know, that's what's like actually kind of
Join the
scary about it.
celebration of North America's
It was real.
most prestigious sports car race and get closer to the action
You wish.
all weekend long with free garage access.
It's
Plus,
okay.
non-stop
I mean, that's the thing, though.
autograph
That's the
sessions
thing, though,
and
is it
more.
that it
It's the
doesn't matter
Romance 24 at
whether or
Daytona,
not I meant
and
it or not.
doesn't get
All
any
that
closer
matters is what
than
people
this.
think.
Secure your infield admission
Like,
today
if the
at
general
Daytona
public
International
thinks that I meant it,
Speedway.com.
then that's all that really matters.
So you care about what people think.
I don't, but the public, that's what the public would
That's other
think.
people though.
Like, if you're like, well, I guess that means more if I had a career. Like if I was like
You have a career.
if I was like a fucking in the public eye, like,
One.
yeah,
You're
to
hard to
3
miss.
people.
He's the one who's dropped
Yeah,
You're very hard to
miss.
miss. man.
But like if I was like a NASCAR driver and I said that shit,
Yeah.
like,
Well, you take a year off and come back and dominate.
yeah.
Yeah, good for
Kyle
more
Larson's
than anything,
special.
right? No, I'm gonna balance on entry. I'm more worried about incident probably, but entry
That
stuff
is a
too.
bomb.
If it wasn't for COVID, Kyle Larson would not have had all that time off of real racing, so he wouldn't have been playing iRacing. And then he wouldn't have said the no-no word.
But then he would have come back and won.
Yeah.
He probably
So-
would not be a champion.
Kyle Larson saying the N-word
Best thing for his career.
was the best thing that he ever did.
He just invested on himself. Yeah. Took a year off to come back and dominate.
Harvick right now, he is coming. He is
Who
at
won
the
but
bottom
he's
of the
gone?
racetrack working. William Byers
Chase Elliott won the 2022.
everybody is slipping and sliding.
Most popular driver.
Driving the
No,
way
it's
they
Dale
want it to be.
Earnhardt. Well, in its day, yeah.
That's right up Kevin
He's
Harvick's
kind of
alley. That's why
dead,
that's where he's
so
been.
that was-
Dale Earnhardt was not the most popular driver in
Yeah,
his
he
day.
was.
No. Bill Elliott was.
Chase Elliott's dad.
Yeah, Bill Elliott was. Dale Earnhardt won it in 2001 because he died. And then after that, Bill Elliott won it one more time. And then Dale Jr. won it like fucking 16 straight years.
Posters of Larry Bird and Dale Earnhardt on my wall.
William Byron looking very strong, but now for the first time.
Nick should be a driver.
As he tries to hold off Kevin
Don't
Harvick
drive
here,
a
what
race.
you heard about the
NASCAR.
car is similar to what's happening to William Byron inside that 24. They told him to manage the
Wait, Nick, don't your parents have a lot of money?
Bill Lucer, and he used the word hovering in the rear.
Nick's
Goes to the
rich.
corner.
Oh,
That is an uncomfortable feeling for a race car driver trying to lead a race here at Phoenix. That just
I was gonna say, like, you can just buy your way into NASCAR.
So pretty DoorDash with Derek
Traffic in
right
front
now.
of the leader Byron, and also creeping into this battle for the lead is the one car of Chastain back there at the top.
Does he have $20 in his bank account?
Just
That's
two laps to go in stage
Oh,
one.
yeah.
William Byron.
You got $20 in your bank account and no debt, you're worth more than a lot of
In
people.
his win here,
Yeah.
he ran top
I have no debt.
3 laps.
10-year-old holding a $5 bill is worth more than a lot of people.
Gets to his inside for the lead.
I don't like
He's
that.
been working the bottom of the racetrack. He makes
Good
good time
go.
on corner entry.
Right.
able to
So I had
really
no
roll
depth.
right here.
We have depth as a child.
In front of the 24, that takes away a little grip. In 3 and 4, Byron pulls back ahead down the
I was
first
just sick of classroom learning.
Harvick's trying to get this stage win.
Harvick.
Oh, fuck you, Harvick.
Fuck Harvick.
Fuck you.
Let Byron do it.
You don't deserve anything in your last race.
Larson is not winning.
Making it a little difficult on the 24,
Byron
but
is
he
looking
clears
really
again.
good.
I hope he wins.
It's Todd Gilliland just in front of the 24.
And William Byron is going to win stage 1.
And William Byron is going to come out of 4, and he will win stage 1.
I don't know who that
Ross
is, but good
Chastain,
for
a big
him.
fight there at the end as Harvick gets second, but Chastain right on his back bumper.
Damn, Larson choked fifth.
Bubba Wallace, Kyle Larson in the top 5.
Oh, he is. No, no.
Truex Jr., Busher,
They just
Eric
couldn't show a
Jones,
picture of him.
Bell, and Blaney all finishing up in the top 10 at the end of
You
stage
take the
1.
girls?
So
No,
Byron
Cornelius
gets
is
the
bottom.
first win of the day. He wins stage 1.
Wait,
Well, no, he went today. Okay, his Google Maps spots can be wrong.
The new era of the voice.
He went today.
is hitting
It's slow. The bass was shutting down. We're just switching to pure walleye mode.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Shelton, she's
Oh, so you're not going to want to fish next Sunday?
Well, no, I fish at night. I just don't fish Sunday night. Usually go Friday or Saturday night.
I'm the country queen here.
We'll take you ice fishing. You'll probably like ice fishing because you just sit there and drop it.
No, I don't have to do it like any effort.
Yeah, but some ice
You might bounce it a little
And
bit.
streaming on Peacock.
I don't like doing
A
things that
Toyota
involve effort.
certified used from Burdick Toyota is a really smart buy.
Like, my
Choose a
ideal
Toyota
thing
certified used
to
Corolla,
do is
Camry,
something that
RAV4,
costs,
Highlander,
like, no
or
effort.
Tacoma, including
Yeah, ice
hybrid
fishing,
models.
after you punch
Then
the
get
hole.
today's best APR rate at Burdick Toyota in Cicero.
4 inches.
So, like, when you're ice fishing, do you, like,
That
actually
much
sit?
straight ice.
Do you actually, like, sit on the ice?
when they put the arch
I put a
supports
chair
in your
on the
shoe and
Wow.
you
What
walk
if it's
around
like,
Yeah, I don't
and
fall
you
through.
What if
realize
it's 6
there's
inches
not
deep?
pain and you
Or, like,
think,
And people snowmobile
how
on
can
that.
this arch support
Oh,
in my
damn. There's
shoes
a snowmobile.
make my back pain go away?
What
But
if
it
it's like 2
works.
inches in
And
your...
how
2
can it
inches
make
no go.
my knee pain go away?
Technically,
It
you
was
could walk on 3 inches, but I ain't going.
See if arch supports can help you at the Good Feet store.
Calling all auto technicians. Romano
No, because it
Chrysler
Well, I
does
just know that you're supposed to throw a
A&D
rock
service
on it.
techs with Chrysler Jeep
I
or
don't-
Dodge experience. We pay
Just
market
wait,
rate
just
with
smoke this
excellent
weed.
benefits
No,
with no
because it will
weekend work.
crack when
Apply
you're
to
out there.
Kevin
because
O'Brien
it's
at Romano
standing,
Chrysler
so you'll
Jeep
be out
or
there
at
and you'll
RomanoCars.com.
I don't know.
I'm attorney James
Let's see if
Alexander.
it's
When someone is
Looks like a
no
piece of
fault
plastic,
of
but it
their
might be a
own,
sling.
James
Let's find
Alexander
out.
Law will fight to
Piece
get
of
the
plastic.
results they need. If you've been injured, let us get you the money
No, he
you
had a
need.
question.
Call
He was
James
doing
Alexander
for
Law
30
for your free
Shout out to the early
consultation.
humans.
Better new cars really do make better used cars.
Yeah.
So all of our hand-picked pre-owned Toyota models offer
Like,
terrific
what the
value,
guy-
and so do our other carefully chosen used rides. Find better used
Shout out
at
to the guy
Burdick
that rolled
Toyota
up
in
a plant
Cicero.
lit on
Shop
fire.
BurdickToyota.com.
Dude, what the fuck was the first guy who, like,
Tonight after the game
was
on
just like,
NBC
you know what? This little powder right here is going in my nose.
Yeah.
It's going in my nose.
You're the guy to figure out we should drink cow milk.
Up to 25%.
What are you doing? It's because you watched the cat do it. That's why.
Pretty close call for the 5 of Kyle Larson at the end of stage 1. Take a look at this.
All right, guys. So I'm not, at this point, I'm not even placing money on whether or not William Byron wins the championship. I think he does at this point. Here's my question. William Byron has never showed an ounce of emotion, ever. Will he today if he wins the championship?
First time down pit road today, Steve.
Actually, that's not true. Darlington 2022. He showed his first ever emotion, anger.
The whole circuit, I mean, look at the enter off turn
He
2,
was
then
like,
exit to off turn 4. They run nearly a half a lap
You
on
must
the road.
suppress them.
And for Ryan Blaney, we heard it, no rear grip. He said
Yeah, I have a theory that William Byron might be like an AI.
Is Jaden your mom?
Jaden, yeah. Andy is not in here.
Why?
I might. I feel bad for saying this, but I might remove Andy's mod privileges.
Why?
Because he doesn't, like, literally, my one rule for being a mod is, like, you have to be fair, obviously, and you have to be in the stream, like, often. Obviously, I get you miss some streams, but, like, you have to be in the stream often, and he Really hasn't been
So
recently.
if I said some inappropriate things in the chat, would you strike me down?
If you said inappropriate things in the chat, I'd probably just ban you. Or put you in timeout.
Wow, strike me down, or I shall become more powerful in the costume. That's just their smiling upon me, too.
Right here at Phoenix Raceway, it is life-changing for these drivers once they get out front and able to claim that title. It is something they will never forget. And a year ago it was Legato. Who will it be this year?
We have to smoke.
For what it's worth,
We'll smoke at the end of stage 2.
I would never
Oh,
have
it's so
involved
far
you from the
away.
friend.
Outside? Shit, do I want to smoke? I don't have to drive. But then I'll fall asleep.
But like the thing is when I smoke during like in between the stages, when I smoke in between stages, I'm not like dilly dicking around. Like I go out there, I hit it, like I'm trying to be super fast. Like
You're not taking the iPad out there?
I mean I'll take my phone out there, but like I'm literally trying to be super fast.
Right
Like,
now, Sonic's small hand mix shakes are $1.99 all day. It sells itself, so I'll just list flavors in my sexy voice. Chocolate,
yeah, I hate you.
peanut butter.
What are you talking about, Tom?
$1.99 small classic shakes all day at Sonic.
Well, I hate everyone in this room.
Is measured in acres.
We're not the race you wanted?
Keep them
Yeah, I wanted like I need more black friends.
I need
versatile sidekick utility vehicles. The #1 rated tractor brand for durability and owner experience.
Zane was cool.
Professional grade mowers.
I remember that time Zane called me a cracker. And I was like, what the fuck you just say to me?
to get the job done right.
Yeah, you were like, listen here.
Well, I called him the N-word because it was fair game at that point.
Yeah.
Like, he called me a cracker, so like...
Oh, you did right now.
Yeah.
It is fair.
Don't take interest.
And Zane was don't fret.
And Zane was just a chill-ass dude. Like, he didn't care.
Oh, I don't know, man. How about
Or if you've had angioedema with an ACR. The most serious side effects are angioedema,
Yes.
your kidney problems, or high
Suspicious
blood
thing that by the
potassium.
house.
Ask your doctor about Entresto for heart failure.
There's your biggie
let's
bag.
sleep
All that
over
food for
at
$5,
five.
that's my go-to.
Suspicious white
Just like
substance.
you and me. Bag boys. Bag boys, what
It
you gonna
was
do?
kind
What
of
you gonna
like
do when we bring your food?
You can always bet on Vic.
Wait, Zane smoked? Did cocaine?
Ordering on the Wendy's app.
No, he fucking.
Suspicious white substance. White bodily fluid, perhaps.
Oh.
Fantasy lineup throughout the race and allows you to adjust your picks.
I wish it was cocaine, actually.
Yeah, that'd be better.
Fantasy.
Maybe it could have been sweat turned white, but
The play-by-play is being a little drowned out, just a little more, please. Kenneth, I'm sorry, this is like as high as I'm willing to put it.
Yesterday, Parker, you were out here.
Or else I'll be yelling.
Fighting for positions in
use more
Xfinity
beer.
Series.
There you go.
Yes, Rick, and one of the things you will see
idea.
on each and every restart here at Phoenix is these drivers cutting the dog
Good
leg
idea.
behind me. Now,
No,
there is
you do
nothing
it.
that
Fine, I'll
can
drink
prepare you
that.
how violent
All right.
in the moment that is the race car. Yesterday, the race car
I've-
outside my head, felt like it was going to be, but my helmet was actually bouncing.
Here, I'll turn it up a little bit more, Kenneth. Just a little bit more. There you go.
And the earlier you turn down
That should be better.
the more violent it is, and then you have to rejoin the track, guys. It's incredibly tough as these drivers go through there, and it's just nothing will prepare you for that moment you hit into the ground from the banking. It's intense, Junior.
Yeah, we're watching right on board with the drivers as they're going through this process.
But that's the limit, Kenneth, right there.
That it presents is down into turn one. There's so many cars that are in different groups. What group is yours? What group can you take? Do you want to take? And are you clear to move about, right? Are you going to get clipped by a car going higher or low? We see contact almost every single restart getting down into turn one. But the traditional line through 1 and 2 tends to prevail.
That works? All right, good, good.
That's really where things sort themselves out. The drivers that go to the bottom, they're taking a gamble.
Kenneth, it's okay. I get you're a little
They lose a lot of momentum
old.
corner exit,
So your hearing might not. I'm sorry, Kenneth. That's me. Kenneth is old.
Interesting mix.
I think one time he said like 70.
Kevin Harvick, who was the 2014 champion, alongside of 25-year-old William.
He's in the military. I don't know what branch are you in, Kenneth.
9 wins on this racetrack.
I don't even know.
Is he like a three-star general?
I don't know what he is. He's Major Kenneth Withrow.
That's pretty cool.
That's his username.
Thank you for your service. So you don't know if he's actually in the military?
Why would he lie?
I don't know.
Because a lot of people on the internet lie, but why would he lie specifically? The USAF? What's that?
United States Air Force.
Oh.
Thank you for your service. Thank you.
All right. Mr. 69. Mr. 69 is William Byron. Stop. Drink the fucking vodka.
Chug the bottle.
Drink the fucking vodka.
I should save some of my power for the
Well done. If you drink, the more you drink it, the more you'll like it.
Trying to settle it for the
Yeah, that's a good point.
Remember like how powered up I was by the time of the Bills game a few weeks ago?
No, taste it again. No, you don't taste it again.
Here's the plan. Just chug the whole bottle, and then
Be sure to drink it.
Give it to him. Put himself on the outside of his team.
Dude, I literally think all like hard alcohol is disgusting. But
No, that one's especially disgusting.
It's a situation that's difficult for these non-playoff drivers when they are getting raced by those drivers trying to win a championship. How hard do you race them?
I think vodka's the
Too
easiest.
early at this stage in the race. That may change later.
I like my 4 roasters. Jack is good. Crown is really smooth.
because now the furthest back is Bell
Fucking fire
running in the
like
6th
that.
spot. Byron up front, Larson running 4th, Blaney is 5th, and Bell is 6th. It's very close there.
Yeah.
Goes down easy and gets the
Truex on
job
the inside
done.
of 17.
Vodka, though. I drank a bottle and a half.
Little wiggle out
See,
of
it's the
Christopher
best
Bell
indicator
here.
pressing out.
It's really tight off of turn 2.
So like, what's wine?
And to make an extremely aggressive move,
Like
trying to
the
get underneath
volume?
Busher, and what he
Yeah.
did. Look at rear
No,
tires.
it's like, I
Actually,
think it's
that's
more
more
like
rubber on the racetrack.
it's like
The car almost spun
double
to
a
the
beer.
right when he makes this move. The car almost spins to the right. Very reminiscent of
I don't
how
drink
cars
wine. I
drove
think that's just gross.
down the back straightaway at Rockingham and worn-out racetrack.
White wine's not terrible.
And to live that race car right there, and I bet that surprised him. You don't make those type of moves often. You don't really know how the car's going to unload.
11 to 13%.
No comment from the very
But
front
they
line.
range from as little as
He is
5.5
still
up
in the
to
gas, as you can see.
but most of them are 11.
Kenneth, we salute you for your service.
Yeah, so it's like 2 to 3.
Yeah, Kenneth's saying he might get sent out to like Gaza. So that'd be. I wish you the best. Kenneth says that he thinks this is his last race. I don't know what he means by that. It's in Israel, or I don't really know actually. It's kind of like Israel and Palestine fighting over it.
It's not meant to be
Yeah,
looked
it's
that
a
way.
city.
So it sounds crazy, but if you get that thing turned far enough back to the right, you can damage that left rear tire.
Palestinian city.
So Kenneth, like honestly, what do you mean when you say that you think this is your last race? Like, do you think, like, let's be real for a second. Like, do you think you mean that as in like you might not make it, or like you're just not gonna be able to watch because of where you're going, or what's the deal? I hate to get super real like this, but you know, sometimes we got to.
Do the same thing with your car. That's why the top becomes good. You don't have to ask as much out of it. You don't have to turn the wheel as much. You don't have to drive it in the corners deep.
Kim, how about Blaney running in 5th right now?
I hate to be like that, kind of, but I gotta ask the questions, the important questions.
Our friend Martin is also the Air Force. Yeah, he's a guy's a great.
Yeah, I'm not sure he's as talented as you, though.
Oh,
Yeah, he's not as decorated as you are.
No, he's definitely not a general. Hey, Martin never called me back when he was like on the base calling. No, he said he's going to the gym.
1 and 2 down there, guys.
About time.
You mentioned who would go up there first. He ran the top in 1 and 2.
Yeah, I've actually been going a little bit.
Can you tell me why the fuck when me and Nick were in New Hampshire? When me and Nick were in New Hampshire, Martin showed me like a picture of him watching the race. Like, which means that, like, because that was a noon race, so it means he was up at 6 a.m.
Helping the car turn through the middle of the corner.
He's behind.
You cannot use
Yes.
the apron in 3 and 4.
Oh wait, no.
It was noon for us.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
He's ahead, I mean.
Yeah.
I'm ahead. He's down.
And the influence he's had on racing. This is one of them. One of the first people I saw ever run the entire apron of 3 and 4 was Kevin Harvick. All 4 tires below that yellow line.
Yeah, you should be more like us.
Yeah, well, fucking weight fatty.
This is
Ryan Blaney is doing and the team. That's kind of what Ryan Blaney was thinking before this weekend started when we heard it.
Everyone's just kind of in sync right now. You know, everyone's executing really well. You know,
Has Byron led every lap today? Yes.
And that's hard.
Well, how competitive? But hey, I mean, at least he deserves it.
In motion together, you know, and everything going your way, and everyone working together really well, and things are piecing together. It's really hard to get, but we're doing it at the perfect time right now. So I think peaking at the right time is really important in sports. You see it all over sports.
Oh my god.
You know, teams peak at the right time.
Bounces at the
and
grocery
winning
store
titles.
with girl. Oh, wait, no, he's at urgent
1 week ago at Martinsville to lock himself into this championship force,
Oh,
so he has the momentum.
Who?
Turn here, but the last couple of corners, the top has been.
You talking about Devontae's girl?
Yeah, they're at urgent care now.
Larson sees that as well. He sticks to the
You have
bottom of the
Devontae and
racetrack.
Life
Blaney's still to the
Yeah.
top. Here comes the 20 as Christopher
Stop.
Bell closing in on the back bumper.
If I download Life 360 like right now, can we put each other on there?
To be able to create
No, it's
momentum
kind of
speed
weird.
I'm
down
not
the
asking,
straightaway.
bitch.
know where I am.
And again, you see
I already know where you are
What
anyway.
the fuck is
there
Rito?
are 3
He
of
changed his
them.
name to
Larson,
Lucius.
Matt, I'm gonna get you on Life 360 and then you can
Blaney,
always
and
track me.
Bell,
No.
nose
Okay,
to
fuck
tail
you. I want
as
to
they're
track
running
someone.
fourth
I want to be a
fifth
fucking.
this year.
Crap.
I want to be a
This
creepy ass
stage,
stalker.
We're going to see
Oh.
potentially green flag pit stops. They can't go from the start
Where
of
is
this
the
stage to the
mountain
end.
No, I think they're going to split up kind of right in the middle. In the spring, they put it
So
around
loud.
119, 120. I would expect the same
What's
today.
Devontae's
And the
full
question
percentage?
is, how do you adjust in your car?
What's
And it's the
Devontae's full
story of
percentage?
kind of what you feel like you have. For the
Oh,
24,
fine.
it's
That's
very
everything
difficult.
like
He's
that.
led every lap. So how is he going to work on his car? You see the worst too early in the race, the 12 and the 20.
That's not bad.
They've made
Yeah,
adjustments.
it's
The 5
high
is
to
the one
mine,
I'm
not
very interested
3%.
in. They were a little snippy
Lucy-
on the
Lucy's
radio,
at
a little
13.
unsure of what to adjust. They've made a set of adjustments. Now when he looks in his mirror, it's not just 2 cars behind him, but 2 championship 4 cars
Yeah, I
behind
know he's
him.
your boy
That's going
and
to
still
close that
Nick and all
vice,
that.
Marty. The pressure's going to build for Kyle Larson.
Exits much better for Kyle Larson, Steve, but Cliff Daniels told him, don't overcook the entry into turn 1, and then gave him this advice on the
Better late than
radio.
never.
Some guys are using just a little bit of left front on the apron to turn their
Yeah,
cars
he
to 1
messaged
and 2.
Sarah
Don't know if that'll
shit.
help you. Just info.
So earlier, Junior Steve
probably
talked
messaged
about
me
all
like
the
about
information
that. He's like,
available
yo,
to the
fucking
crew
good,
chiefs.
bro.
Do you
This
want
thing's
that
fucking
much
cool. Y'all
information
snakes,
as a driver?
Absolutely. I want
He's
to
like, I
know
didn't go to
where
put basketball
everybody's
with
running
y'all.
and
I
how
just
they're
went to
making
play one of the
speed. And
balls.
this track has so many, it's a variety of ways to go through the corner here, particularly down here in 1 and 2. So tell me, are they using
That's
a
a
little bit of
big
apron? Are
spider.
they putting all 4 tires on the apron? Are they running the fence? Are they running the high side, such as this 12 car here at Blaney who's trying to make the pass? Let me know where they're making time. I'll go try
Yeah,
it.
nobody's watching the
I'll go
race
try
now.
it and see if I can make my car work there as well.
Larson running in the 4th spot.
Yeah.
Byron has been dominant to start this race. He has already been out front 85 laps. That puts him over 1,000 laps left this season.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I think he's on Hot Wing Challenge. Yeah. He's like, yeah, okay. We printed those all out in the high school library.
75 years.
I don't know if it told you. So, yeah, every day we would find a funny picture printed out and we would take turns who would have to go get it from the printer. It was my turn one day, and it was that picture on top. And she was like, okay, a bunch of stuff came out at the same time. And there's like 3 or 4 people around me, and she goes, whose was this picture? And I'm like, oh, that was me. It's Bartolo Colon, a fat pitcher who was actually kind of good. It was in dabbing on down, I guess. That is crazy. And I was like, oh god, no. Essay in this picture.
Here we go to the next 75. We're all better off with an ally.
And we got one of Boogie behind him. Boogie 298. When he was really big, yeah. I can see it.
Turns out,
He's the whole fucking.
life wasn't meant to be all
That's
figured
actually a
out.
panoramic picture, and he's the whole thing.
That's the fun part. Start solving your projects today at northerntool.com.
Right now, Sonic's small hand mix shakes are $1.99 all day. It sells itself, so I'll just list flavors in my sexy voice. Chocolate, strawberry, peanut butter, $1.99 small classic shakes all day at Sonic.
Yeah, you're driving now.
Tomorrow, a legend joins The Voice.
I don't go nowhere during a race.
Squeeze your butt. I do that when I hit high notes. Yeah.
The Voice new tomorrow.
This happens every time we do that. We all want food. Who wants bad enough to
hosts the Republican presidential debate.
No,
Moderated
go
by
with
Lester Holt and Kristen Welker. Joined by
Oh,
Hugh Hewitt. How will the candidates confront
Okay,
the
so we're out
critical
there.
challenges at home and abroad as the next commander-in-chief? Wednesday at 8 p.m.
Yeah, it'll be fine.
Saturday in
All right,
Columbus,
so
the
what are
Ohio
we doing?
State Buckeyes stay undefeated.
Whatever your
Today,
little heart
the Michigan
desires.
State Spartans at
We're
the
gonna
Horseshoe.
explain
Big Ten football on
high
NBC
cholesterol
Peacock.
heart.
Here comes
Wash your
Saturday
heart
night.
down.
It's Sunday afternoon racing and the championship race. In front of us as we see William Byron out in front, but it's been tight between Larson, Bell, and Blaney. They have been running 4th, 5th, and 6th since the second stage started.
Blaney's lost a little bit of ground to these two, but now Bell's trying to get around the 5 of Larson. He's having to use the bottom of the racetrack. Larson has learned a little bit by watching these two. He's going to the top of the track. It's a bit of a defensive move. He's trying to find speed as well in the car, but he's getting a hassle from the 20 car.
Watch the strength of the 20 car. Watch out where he gains ground. It's right in the middle of the corner.
Make a life 360. We'll all track each other.
Go back to the throttle. He's good. Should get alongside Larson here. Oh,
Neither do I care where you are. But there's some times where I'm like,
Lynn's playing Fortnite.
I'm curious.
now you got to be precise. You got to hit your marks perfectly, not overdrive the corner entry if you're Bell.
Bell's trying to take 4th away from Larson, not able to complete the pass there. As we're seeing
I just sent it to Becca because she's always asked me to join Life 360. My boss. And I was like, no, because if I ever call out and then...
Nick didn't even know the OG Fortnite map.
What the fuck,
I
Nick?
played Fortnite, but I knew it was coming.
Watching Harvick run around this racetrack. He's so
Buy a
here.
PS5.
I would get behind this guy, see what he's doing, how he's making time.
Nick, you have more money than me, you
We're
fucking
racing the
peasant.
5, the 20, the 12, but we've led every lap. 92 laps. Let's settle in behind the 4. I think he's a little better. The 1 might even be a little
Yeah.
better than us.
Well,
Let's figure out
you do.
Give me some feedback on what you think we need with our car.
Then he
The
sells
other
it.
3 of the championship 4 are going to continue to improve. We got to start adjusting on it.
Hey, the last time Harvick finished outside the top 10, none of the Champ 4 drivers had even started a cup race. So if you want to follow someone that knows how to get around here, there's your guy.
20 straight top 10
Damn!
finishes for Kevin
What?
Harvick as
He buys
now
a
he is
pound
leading
of weed.
at Phoenix.
So, Nick, how long has that been lasting?
What? I don't even care.
Honestly, at that point, it's valid. At that point, it's valid, dog. So, Nick, like, how long does that last you? Well, was this your first pound that you've ever bought? This most recent one? Was this most recent pound the first pound you ever bought? Or?
No.
So the last pound that you bought, how long did that last? No. No, I'm like actually just I'm not laughing. I'm genuinely curious. They're laughing. Alright.
I won't laugh. I was curious about your
It's just every time I talk to you, that's how you sound too.
Yeah, Matt is kind of a fucking bitch
I
boy
thought you got
pussy.
like a few
He
ounces.
has really looked like
Same
he's been
the
shot
fat
out of a
slob.
rocket here. It's unbelievable what he just did.
told you
He
guys
went from being
more than
about a
once.
second behind these
You never
two
told me you
to
bought a
going
pound. You
right
told me a
back
few
to
ounces.
No, you told me that. I was just curious how long it lasted. Like,
He sat back there and watched this 20
when-
5 battle. Was able to
Because
recruit.
you sold some of
Put
it.
them in a
So you
situation
got
down in turn 1 and 2. Was able to go
honestly, a few months is like that's not bad.
16 of Chris Busher is closed in, taking another position away from the 5 of Larson. Larson just
Look
a
at Brick.
little bit off today, just a little bit struggle in the
One
balance
of
of
my
this race
coworkers
car.
has a pound of
Can they make the
pounds.
adjustments on pit
Nick,
road?
next time you buy a pound, you should buy 2 pounds. Then I'll buy a pound, and then I won't have to buy weed for a long time
Busher has made
or a
his way
week.
up to the 6th spot, and now Blaney looks like one of the fastest cars on the racetrack. Yep.
Yeah, Blaney able to make passes, and he had a little bit of motivation. He lost a spot before he was able to get past those guys. Listen to what he said on the radio.
The last pound I had, I made like 800. One lap at a time.
They did tell him
Made 800 or
we
like
talked about Ryan Blaney
got
having
800 of it
short
back?
fuse. Sometimes that works against you. Sometimes,
Wow,
again, it's motivation, perhaps motivation.
that's pretty good. So you pretty much spent.
This may have been what he was talking about. The frustrations coming out of the radio from
You should start advertising yourself at work.
Drivers
Well, I tried. I talked to
learned a great
James
skill.
and
This is
told
just
him
short
I
track
was
racing
selling
right here. There's
stuff.
nothing unusual about that whatsoever.
Just blocking
But the
him from
drivers have
going.
learned the skill of putting their car
Yeah,
where others want to
pretty
go.
much.
Are you allowed to do that?
Dude, this is NASCAR. They say no pussy racing series like F1.
I don't watch it.
Yeah, the cars depend on so much.
In F1, I think there's like rules on like
in the underbody
excessive
area.
blocking,
So
which
when
is just
you
the
drive across the nose,
pussiest shit ever.
takes away tons of downforce all at once. So it is a defense
Yeah, exactly.
tactic to try to keep the car behind you. So in the long run, does 12 cars look good in practice? It's looking good right now.
Harvick, fuck you. Come on, Ross. If Ross or Kyle wins, and Byron and Larson wins the title, this would be a great day.
Byron, Blaney, and Bell now are third, fourth, and fifth. So this is the
Where the
closest
fuck is
that any
Kyle?
of the championship four contenders have been to Byron this early in the race.
Where the fuck?
What I love about this race, Steve, is that we have
22nd.
you can take off fast with your race car.
Dude, you're literally like lost your
It
prime.
might cost you later in the long run. We have
I miss
cars
Kyle's
that
prime.
long run speed, we have cars that have short run speed.
Though he does have 3 wins on the year, so
What
like,
do you want to have? How are you going to
I don't
adjust
know.
it? Long run so far.
it's either just like do really good or really bad.
Who will overcome? Now last week at Martinsville, with strength at the 12 was the long run, and we finished with an extended 160 lap run at Martinsville, and Blaney made them pay. The question is, what will we have today as we see Bell still kind of stuck behind this second. There you go, brakes are hot. You hear the information.
And he got right up to the back bumper of that 17 of Chris Buescher. And Buescher even was a little bit loose. So, Steve, probably 15 laps away maybe from...
You like the adjustment he had to say? About 14 or 15 laps for a pit stop. You see Blaney, that long run car is now easily closed in on the back of William Byron. I don't think William Byron has much to defend with here.
You said that? When did you say? Oh, you just said that.
Top spot of the championship four as we look on from the Advanced Auto Parts onboard of Ryan Blaney. Can Blaney be the first one to move in front of Byron?
Take your time with him.
Roger Penske giving him a little advice.
Well, I don't think he's going to have to take his time. I think the 12 just has way more rear security than the 24. He can attack the corner. He can power up better from the bottom. Byron's going to run side by side, but I think it's only a matter of time now for the 12 to be able to roll past the 24.
Nick, remember when those creepy ass people called Dairy Queen and was harassing?
Frustrated with the other two Champ 4 contenders. Now, will he be frustrated with Byron?
Remember William Byron?
No, it's like it was legit. It was actually kind of
of
fun.
the championship four. Started in 15th after qualifying.
Really feel harassed.
And
Becca was more scared than you were.
And this is what we've seen lately from this guy. He has had good long run speed the last 2 weeks. He's got it again today.
But he just can't clear that 24 right now. Both of them running very high.
Every business has a phone number, dumbass. Like, why would you call Dairy? To be like, hey, you'll miss my burger. I ordered a burger and I got no burger.
Going to drive up the racetrack. Nothing Byron can do about that.
Because Indians actually call us a lot.
Looks as Blaney has now taken.
They'll be like, hello, I'm here about your car warranty.
Whichever driver finishes in front of the other three competitors.
This is Steven from Microsoft.
Of those four.
Apparently, somebody called the other day. It was like an Indian scammer, and Damien picked up. And the guy was like, hello, my name is David. And then he actually said, yeah, sure it is. And then hung up.
Why get fancy with polonium when you can shoot the target?
I don't know if you knew this, but like if you like pick up the phone and then like somebody can answer the phone and then you can pick up the other phone and like listen to the phone call. So I did that one time and he like I just listened to him like fucking with the scammer. It was so funny. Oh, caution.
Sawdust settles.
You got a caution.
The thing you care about most is a job well done. But when you get your tools from Harbor Freight, something about the job feels a little different. Your wallet.
Oh my God!
No matter what you're working on,
Christopher Bell
quality tools at a great price.
blew a brake rotor.
We have in stock here. So whatever you do,
I mean, he didn't really deserve the title anyway.
Harbor Freight.
Welcome to Good to Go.
We asked Mike to reveal the top answer in each category. Name an animal with 4 legs.
Elephant.
Name something you wear on your head.
Toupee.
And what matters most when buying a new vehicle?
Well, that's easy. Price.
Price matters. That's why Whitaker will always be priced better than the guys down the street. At Whitaker Cars and Trucks, you're good
to go.
Who do big bully insurance companies love?
That's your
Quitters,
wallet.
of course. Their whole goal is to discourage you, depress you, and deny and delay your claims. Those tactics didn't
I have a
stop Tim
coupon.
from Sandy Creek.
Dairy Queen.
Tim's thank you card said,
Oh, I
"You
have a
made
Burger King
believer
one.
out of me. No quitters in that Stanley Law crew. In the pursuit of the maximum award, we leave no stone unturned. Stanley Law."
Matt, are you asleep?
Cancer curing, drug shortages.
Tonight after football.
I'm good.
Jesus Christ,
And the first of the
Christopher.
championship 4 to be eliminated is going to be Christopher Bell. As he got into the wall, he's been talking about brake problems.
Jesus Christ.
So we're on board, you could hear it. As soon as he touches the brake pedal, the right front rotor explodes. There. It looks like it's a flat because in the end it is a flat tire. The rotor goes through the wheel, the tire goes down. The 20 of Christopher Bell has no option but straight into the wall. We heard him complaining about brakes. The radio you heard was the crew chief coming back saying, hey, it's all on you. There's no more cooling available. And you see right here parts and pieces of the brakes coming off. Heavy damage day
That's
over.
sad.
Then right here, look, this is important because see where that spark is? That's basically contact
bitch.
between the wheel and the caliper. Dave.
As he's right on the broadcast, we heard him say the brakes are too hot, and then he radioed back to crew chief Adam Stevens, I'm going to need brake help. And that's what Adam told him. I believe that was not on the air, that you have all the cooling you're going to get. The brake ducts are open. And he said it was on him. Unfortunately, it was close after that. The Christopher Bell had the problem with the brake rotor, and they radioed to him that he's done. But right now, just sitting on pit road, they wanted to put a tire on it so he could roll away.
I can't imagine what he's thinking as he sits there, right? For the second year in a row, he's made it to the championship 4. Now the opportunity taken away with a mechanical.
Field on its way to their pit crew, Kim.
And that run much better for Ryan Blaney. He said, I fired off decent. I had more rear grip. The rotation through the center still pretty good. We are definitely moving in the right direction on this car. He told his team 4 fresh Goodyear tires. So no, go fuel, Marty.
Kevin Harvick pits for the lead here in Phoenix in his final full-time Cup Series. The car was just a little bit too free.
Dude, his car looks like a video game car. Kevin Harvick. Like a lot of the times, that, like there's been beer sponsors in a video game, they can't put it in there, so they'll put like the name and the style of like the beer logo.
Pretty good stop for William Byron. Busher,
You go to
Larson all gaining a spot, but the first of the championship 4 to be eliminated is going to be the 20 of Christopher Bell. The brakes explode on the right front, and Bell's championship hopes go up in fire.
So just like go home now.
The Earnhardt family has
pretty
always
much.
trusted Bass Pro Shops for all their outdoor needs, and I continue to
Actually,
be
probably
proud
not.
of
Probably has
it.
media
I grew up
stuff he has to
shopping
do.
here, and now I love
Like,
bringing
why
my
is your
family
car
here to
red?
gear up for all our adventures together. And now,
Yeah.
Bass Pro Shops club members enjoy special savings and earn points
How did
towards
you
free
score
gear,
that
which is
fucking
rewarding when buying
goal?
what you need for your next
I don't know, I
adventure.
just did.
Spending time outdoors with the ones you love, sharing memories, and
How does
making
it
new
feel to
ones
win the
back is
World
an Earnhardt family
Series?
tradition that I'm
I
proud
don't know,
to
man. I'm
carry
actually
on.
pretty pissed.
Feels like winning
Everything
the
they've
World
tasted
Series,
until
I'd
now
say.
was just practice for this.
Oh my goodness gracious.
These are the 2 sauces.
Sweet spicy jam and the mambo. Look how that thing drizzle on there.
The way it's glistening, stop. Oh my.
I just turned that on.
Sweet and spicy jam and mambo sauce are on the McDonald's menu for a limited time.
Oh my goodness.
So what do you guys say? Foursome?
I forgot the sausage.
Alright.
Yeah, these 3 women, sure.
No, all of us. Alright, so Matt's out. Threesome? Alright, I guess Dom, it's down to me and you.
See that? I'll probably get some more viewers.
Have you met them yet?
Met who?
Hello? Freddy's can get to you.
What are you so afraid of?
Oh, he like gave up and then...
Yeah, it was like the hostage after
Rated PG-13.
or something, and then it
Who?
just popped up. It's the guy that gave 5
He's got a little too more valve here in the desert as he has a mechanical failure. Steve, take us through, explain what just happened there with Christopher Bell.
Well, let's take a look at our
Okay, we
Toyota
understand.
virtual car. We have seen this at tracks like Phoenix. We saw it at St. Louis. So this is the braking
You shit
setup
talk.
on the next-gen car. You see the brake rotor. You
Such a
see the
negative
red
Nancy.
EP caliper. Those are spec'd. The green thing, the pad right there, those are optional. You can run different pads. The most important thing, these wheels are so big, we've taken the space up with brakes. Very little clearance between the brakes and the wheel itself. How are they cooled? We heard Christopher Bell say, help me with cooling. Well, it's ducts in the front. You can't add tape. Now, the 20, he had no tape. He was wide open according to the crew chief, and what the pictures look like, that feeds air back here to the brakes. So whether you don't have enough cooling, or what I think in Bell's part, you're just using the brakes too much, you actually can get this rotor. It goes from metal to red hot to white hot, and when you clamp it, it grows in diameter, and it contacts the caliper, and when that happens, it's literally an explosion. This rotor explodes when he steps on the brake pedal like that. It goes through the wheel, the tire goes down, a flat right front tire for Christopher Bell. Championship hope's over.
Wow.
When you
What's
see
he gonna
this
come back and win?
car blow,
I mean, he's out of the race, so...
Your greatest race in NASCAR
up the
history?
racetrack into the wall. We're watching the steering
Probably.
wheel here.
Greatest time
He
of
doesn't
the
drive across, down across
You're
the
literally
racetrack.
out of the race.
So that the impact with the wall
So, like,
would be at a massive
once you
angle.
go to the
You
garage
actually
for
allows
having
the car to
damage,
get into the
you're
wall
done.
as soon as
So,
possible to lessen that contact and lessen the impact for the
If
driver.
you
A
just
lot
go
of things
home
we're
on
seeing these
cars,
drivers
you're
do,
gonna
but
I
great
don't know,
description
this
from
shit, fuck
Letard
me,
on
yeah,
how
yeah.
that rotor can explode.
I mean,
and
there's
fall
been-
apart. It not only is detrimental to the car where the rotor exploded, but all the cars around him. Parts go through the grills. Parts
I don't think he'd be
go through
scored.
the cars, so there's things to be concerned about. And during that pit stop,
He's like,
Brady
"Oh,
did
Christopher
not
Bell,
have a pit
get him
stop.
off the trail."
Trouble on the left front, went
Back in the day, that's how it used to be. You could get damage and then come back, repair it, and come back out. But
So why is it not like that anymore?
Byron, the furthest
Because
forward
NASCAR's stupid.
championship for running in the fourth position now. You see him fighting to the inside
Well,
here.
you might think it's not important, but in like championship battles, every single point can matter. So like, if you repair your car, come back out, you're not gonna win, yeah, but you can make up like other people wreck out. You can make up some spots and then get some more points that way. But every little bit matters.
With all these cars, it's going to be difficult in turn 3.
So the final race.
Made it out of there now. They're going to turn 1. See how this works out. 4 wide.
Fuck you, Dom.
Fuck off.
Everyone jockeying for positions here for 15th on back.
With Chastain leading, Harvick second, Buescher third. This championship race already has a different feel. You mentioned at the start of the
How about
show,
you both
Rick,
go
that
get it?
9 years the champion has been the winner. And I know this is far from over, but I can't really remember a championship race where they weren't 1, 2, 3 or 1, 2, 3, 4. They really dominated the laps led.
Does Logan still work there?
With Christopher Bell and the mechanical issues he has had to deal with, as we see Byron trying to get by the 17 of Busher. Trying to get that third spot
Not the one
back.
closest to his house.
But it's Chastain now leading in front of Harvick by just about half a second.
Yeah, the one. Who's the one at the
Truex Jr. in the 19. The regular season champion. Eliminated from the playoffs.
That's
More
one
than
of
he
its
was
games,
hoping.
Why?
Wanted to get
It's
to the
brutal level.
championship four, but
Maybe
wasn't able to
Brewers
make it out of the round of 8.
There's only a smoke truck called Northman Express.
Three cars
It's not
are
called
in
that
front of the
anymore.
field
Well,
right
it
now.
was.
17 of Busher, Harvick, and
Wife's a
Chastain.
hater and shit.
If
Right,
Sean
oh,
Lee, as
I
they drove to the field,
What have I ever been a hater?
they can pass.
Yeah, Matt's a good boy.
They have
Matt's
great
like the most
short run
positive
speed
person I
and
know.
long run speed.
You know, my boy.
Yeah, stop being my boy, Luke.
Boy, why is it not
That
the
means
good
that
fan?
your championship
Don't be such a pussy, bro. He's just driving.
all day long.
You drive wherever he wants.
One will not have the
These guys are
advantage of
driving
this
crazy
now
too.
with clean air.
Well, I'm not the
As
most
we go throughout the rest of this
I
run.
digress.
Ross Chastain a year ago with the incredible move at Martinsville
Oh.
to get into the championship four. Not as lucky this year. Ross Chastain was eliminated in the round of 12. He was able to win this year earlier at his home track in Nashville, at least the team's home track.
You drive home alone.
And now out in front here by half a second over Harvick. Parker.
Well, like my ideal scenario is that you guys go home tonight and blow your brains out.
Signs this earlier in the race at the end of stage 1. He actually was catching.
All right, good.
Kevin Harvick and Louis Byron were leading really fast towards the end of that stage. And then stage 2 came on the radio.
Oh, because I was like hoping.
Good.
I was kidding. Why
Don't do that, man.
You're starting to see
Don't
the
kill
strength of that
yourself.
one car.
No, I want him to.
No,
I'm trying to convince him.
Stay alive. This is quite sad.
That one team came in here in a tight battle from 8th to 12th in points, and with the day they're having right now, they could
Then I'll just kill you.
8th in the points, which would be a great accomplishment for this one car. And this season, and
All he has to do is tip your chair over and take it up.
Parker, he put together
Like a
really
turtle.
dominant performance in Nashville earlier, led 99 laps on his way to
Fuck you, Dom. You're such a little,
but it probably was a little bit of a disappointing
such
year
a little
compared
pussy ass
to the
bitch.
previous year.
I really hate people like you.
Multiple times, Nashville
I
was
like
first win
actually hate people like you.
very strong to finish out the season here.
No, I just didn't watch the World
Currently, you
Series.
heard, and he was in 9th.
Oh, yeah, he
Currently
did.
in 9th. So, kind of the front end of that window, that
Oh, yeah, in
opportunity for
2020.
Ross Chastain, a lot of financial benefits
I
for
hate people like
Trackhouse.
you.
Yeah.
A lot goes along
Not a
with
real
those
fan.
points from 5th to 16th.
Justin Martin's pit bull.
They also turned down the hypothetical $5 million to miss a NASCAR race.
Just dropped his most recent album that was titled
Not doing it.
Trackhouse.
That's retarded.
Depends on the race.
Of entertainment racing.
Can I do an Xfinity race?
No.
Together, as we ride along in a Vance
You can just go watch it on YouTube. That's what the $5 million.
Blaney.
Yeah.
He chases down
Nah.
the 5 of
Yeah,
Larson.
you're
I'm not missing the Daytona 500 for any money.
You're an actual idiot.
What if it's 100?
Now this 5 car trying
Nope.
to work his way
What if it's a
around.
billion?
That's just stupid.
My perfect ideal life is I just live in some little cabin with nothing in the house besides a recliner and a TV that's connected to NASCAR.
You can really buy that with the fucking $100 million.
Yeah, I could also buy that with like $100.
Wow, don't
A land and cabin? No,
Yeah, you're
$500.
fine. I'm sorry. You're hilarious.
That doesn't cost that much money to get a
It's
fucking little,
$100.
a little like shed. Like a fucking.
Buy like 3 bags
Well, I'll
of
just go
soda.
live in a crack house.
Way
Yeah,
up into the
it's
tree of
13
turn 3
double
here.
copper from it.
Just moving all over the place, trying to find speed. Christopher Bell,
Every NASCAR
out of the
post
race
is bad.
early,
They're
one
gonna
of our
steal it and sell
championship
it.
four contenders. He's got it.
Yep, he's here. Christopher, were you surprised with that brake issue? Were you driving the car in such a way that you knew it was possibly going to happen?
Well, I mean, that was my first time I've ever exploded a rotor in my career. So, yeah, I was surprised, but, you know, early on in the race, I had a little bit of... In the second run, it just kept getting worse and worse. So, I don't know, just obviously a disappointing way to end, but super, super proud of this 20 team. All of our partners at DeWalt and Ream. To be in the Final Four is it's something that we're really proud of.
And there was no sign of it yesterday in practice?
Not from my standpoint in the car, no.
How will you look back at this, Christopher? You're out so soon from a championship possibility.
Yeah, I mean, it stings to not have the shot at the end of it. Obviously, we were all four really close, and we all four showed strengths at different times. So I think it's going to be a great championship race, and whoever's is going to be
Alex is coming later.
I'm impressed.
Did he say that?
I can't
No.
imagine what that interview has to be like to give.
Did
He
he
stood
say-
there,
he said
he answered
to you?
multiple questions.
Okay, so
Looked right at the
So it means
camera.
it's not coming.
Yeah.
I know it wasn't his year last year, and once again, disappointment this year. His talent is clear. What he can do behind the wheel, year in and year out, week in and week out. He's going to have his year, and I think treating an interview like that guy says a lot about who he is and his character.
He'll be here
Yeah,
again.
especially
And
fucking
he is a exceptionally
Next thing they
talented
hibernate?
NASCAR driver.
That's my height.
Had a frustrating
No, he
year,
literally came to Buffalo with us
but
in
they ran
January.
and had some really key moments, and he'll build on that. It's hard for him to see that today. But when he looks
Yeah,
back
woke him
at
up.
this in his career, he will
He did
recognize
it. I'll say you
part of
skipped
the
out of
growing
camping the
process,
first year. You want to play
and it'll
Cold
only
War.
make you tougher.
I mean, I skipped out on camping to watch
The other championship
NASCAR.
four contenders, Byron
Yeah.
again running fourth, Larson is sixth, and Blaney is seventh. You see the yellow line under their name. Those are the four drivers still.
I just have my
fighting for the
priorities in life.
What's your favorite car? In line? Oh, it's out of line.
No, I said I have my priorities in
We've
life.
seen Blaney
Oh.
put the pressure on Larson, and now running different lines,
Hanging out
trying
with
to
friends on a
find a way
nice
around.
camping trip or watching cars in a circle.
Just watching these. See, the cars going in the circle doesn't make fun of like one of my favorite basketball players for being too big for no reason.
We actually might have been back off. It's not the same thing. That's why it's not the same.
What's up, Andy? Yeah, I know, I miss him.
Good back. Go be a Portland fan.
Where it needs to be, issues right here with the two. Looks like the two of
Syndic, yeah, fuck you, bitch.
with the right rear.
The wheel looks like it's about to come off on this too.
I think he's got a broken toe link, or the tire itself is trying to come off. Look at the contact there with the right rear. Let's see here. He's sideways, coming to the start
Man's a
baseline on
waste
turn
of a
four.
fucking spot in the
Contact
Cup
with the right
Series.
rear. Full contact right there.
Just trying real hard. You know, he struggled today. He did not have the speed. It's been a frustrating year. Just trying to make
I'd
something
be better than
happen.
him.
And back in the car, came around, smacked the wall, damage.
Broke the toe link on that car. And he's on pit road to get those repairs. And here's the 19 of Truex trying to get around Byron on the inside. Byron used that high line
Is there ever
and the momentum to keep that position.
Yeah.
Truex trying the shortest way around the track again, and it gets to the door of the 24. But Adam to complete the pass as they go through the dog
drift
leg
off.
and down into turn one. Now he clears him.
You can do that at your own house.
Take that position down into the corner.
He does have monkey
The championship three are 5th, 6th, and 7th.
You're gonna be here, you're gonna be way alert, bitch.
And once again, Byron seems to be coming back to his competitors. You want to take a look at the
My damn house, bitch.
this lap.
And then you're like, why don't you wake me up? And you're like, did.
Yeah, no, I believe you. I just don't remember it.
Turned it on lap 3, completing a lap around this 1 mile oval, and just over 129 miles per hour
shaking the chair
on
big.
average.
And he told me to fuck off. So I was like, you know, I will. Fuck you.
Chastain still out in front.
But then I heard you say nice as it
It's Harvick, Busher, Truex Jr., and William Byron, the first of the Champ 4s. We ride along with his Exalta onboard camera.
You should have, like, taken my chair back.
Driver's park.
I think, did we? No, we didn't go all the way back, so I know we'll be able to lift it back up. Yes, we did the water. I shook the chair and screamed at you.
Because I have this same tendency. You get back in traffic, you get focused on driving that race car, you go silent in there, not talking about it. Rudy
Just
Fugle
hours
told me
after,
he's been asking William to be
fucking
more communicative
Kevin
with the
Cash
race
was
car
like,
throughout the stages.
you know what?
Instead of just
Blake
jumping
Snell,
on much
he's doing amazing in this game.
caution, and right
So let's get him the fuck out of
Since
here.
he's been in traffic, after leading 92 laps, he has been absolutely silent on the radio. No information for Rudy Fugle to work with. So what were you guys like as a driver? Silent or were you vocal?
I wanted the crew chief to ask me what he wanted to know. I mean, I'm concentrating on driving this car the best I can. I want to run through this next corner as best as possible. I can't be thinking about what I need to share with my crew chief. I mean, ask me what you want to know. I will tell you happily, tell you how the car's driving, but I'm going to be solely focusing on trying to get the car around the racetrack, particularly as I'm losing ground and losing positions. I'm going to be trying to move around and find a better line to run. But I know I need to give my crew chief information, but I need him to sort of pry that out of me, asking me what he wants to know.
Did you feel the stare, Jeff? Did you feel the stare from here? Because I want to hear what he had to say to that question.
Well, when I give my answer, there are a lot of crew chiefs going to stare as well. But
Dude,
shut up. I like to give the information
You're making
because
so much
I
noise
wanted
right now.
them to work on
You just
what
love
I
to run your
wanted to
mouth.
work on. Key is not give too much information. They can only fix so much.
Pour water on here.
You've got to decide what it is you need to be better, where
not
it needs to be
water.
better. Give them that as the primary goal. I need this fixed. I'm dealing with this other issue, but I can deal with that. I need this right here fixed if you want me to go faster.
You know what that means, man?
The 22 of Joey Logano last
Matt,
year's
you know what that
champion
means?
had this happen
That
to
means
him.
I'm an adult and I can grab a beer myself.
Just saw Cindric get in the wall, break a
Dom.
right rear toe. Well, this is the 22.
I ran out of my
Straight
beer's
up
gone.
into the wall.
So you know what that
That's the
means?
entry
Means I'm an
into
adult
three,
and I can
excuse
grab
me,
one
into
myself.
one. The
That's
flat
funny,
into the
do something
racetrack,
that isn't
pretty hard
childish.
contact. And if you're saying,
Not
how
drive.
did Cindric break the toe link and the 22 didn't? Well,
That was
welcome to
personal.
what the drivers
Next
and the teams
person
wonder.
say
It's
that
just so...
shot.
The angle of that right rear, if you hit it pretty flat, you got a chance. If you hit the front or the rear of the wheel, it's
10% drive,
gonna
10% drive, 10% drive.
Still working his way around the track, was running 14th when that happened, but everyone chasing Ross Chastain down here at Phoenix.
Advance Auto Parts. I need that die-hard power. And the reliability and rugged durability, right?
Same one.
Boy, diehards, choose Die Hard.
And Advance Auto Parts is the home of Die Hard. We'll even install yours for free.
Look at that. You got his own beer. There's somebody.
Abuela? She makes the best tamales.
This is how we advance.
Dad, would you rather time travel to the past or the future?
I go back 20 minutes so I can eat this ham, turkey, and beef roast all over again.
But you could just go back to the holiday buffet right now.
No time travel?
I'd get a pet pterodactyl.
What?
His name is Moon.
You tripping right now?
Ashley's Black Friday mattress sale is going on now. Pay 0% interest for 60 months on in-store mattress purchases. Save up to $900
I don't
on
want you
select
to
purple
mix
adjustable
talk.
mattress sets. Or receive a $300 instant gift with the
Join
purchase
that
of a
plan.
Tempur-Pedic
No,
adjustable
it's
mattress
only
set.
that
Only at
plan.
Ashley.
So you telling me that the new iPhone 15 Pro is made
I'll
with
delete that
titanium?
game.
Yes.
And it has the most advanced iPhone camera ever.
Yes.
And you got this on Xfinity Mobile.
Yes.
This thing isn't working. Now, hold on. Do you like my partner's hair?
Yes.
Fucked up my attack.
It's working. It's working real good.
Get the new iPhone 15 Pro on America's most reliable 5G
Are you doing
network.
good in the one
and
that you're
save
doing with
hundreds a year
Becca?
with Xfinity Mobile.
Time to meet your team.
Real game.
Be part of something greater.
The Sonic 2 for $7 deal lets you choose from the Sonic Cheeseburger, Chicken Sandwich, or Foot-Long Chili Cheese Coney. Any two for $7.
This is what
There's
I
that
call video
friend that says they only want one bite,
Fuck
never
is
just
that?
wants
I mean,
one bite. Sonic 2 for $7 deal.
Bushlight Clash is coming back to the Coliseum. The thunder of the engines will roar to life as NASCAR kicks off its season the only way it knows how.
Holy shit, actually,
LA's finest and NASCAR's fastest will put on a show that will finish under the lights and live for years to come. Get your tickets now at NASCARClash.com.
Ha ha ha.
Fans, make sure to download the official app.
Yeah, that's
It's going to race action with free live scoring. There's also in-car cameras and radio broadcasts. You can also upgrade to premium access.
Yeah, they're ugly.
Driver audio channels, which, by the way,
Yeah, the
right
national
now,
team for
the
the
12 audio.
I've seen some hotties at some
Search
races.
NASCAR in your
Yeah,
app
but
store
the
and
ratio
start a free
from
trial today. The Champ 4, yes, it started as 4 and down to 3 now. As Christopher Bell, the right
Yeah, fat.
exploded on that car, and he is now out of contention and out of the race. William Byron is the furthest forward of those championship four,
shut up.
with Larson right behind him, and Ryan Blaney behind Larson. And Blaney
He has been working diligently to try to get around this 5 of Kyle Larson, but has not been able to complete the pass.
I feel like that if he could get by the 5, he would drive right to the back bumper of the 24, and it's so frustrating because he probably knows that too. And Larson's not doing anything wrong. Larson is running the bottom of the racetrack. Now Blaney trying to get to the outside here. He's finally going to get there now. He's got great momentum down the front straightaway. In position to finally make this pass happen.
Larson fighting back on the inside.
Blaney has him where he wants him now, though. Going to beat him on corner exit pretty easily. He actually kind of washed up on corner exit at the lid. Thought he was going to beat him as well pretty easily, but both cars are struggling on that exit there. So he's still right here on the outside, struggling to finish this off. It's like, man, I just got to get one good corner, and he's had 2 bad ones. Allow this 5 to hang around.
Remember Matt fucking fell asleep at the skate?
Probably his first, maybe not, but 2 of his teammates, Austin Cindric and Logano, both had gotten into the wall.
It literally wasn't.
Yeah, it was. Because like, every time the national only good player fucking up the badge,
Just let you know, I think you would assume he talked about how loose his car was when we watched the battle for second place.
That or like the 8th inning took like fucking like 20 minutes.
Of Harvick. Just momentarily in the screen there is the one at Chastain, not too far ahead of these 2.
Yeah, but I think I kind of
There's the distance from first to second, third place. Busher now trying to roll that bottom of 3 and 4 and drive up there and catch Chastain and put the battle to the
Looking forward from Harvick's Hunt Brothers Pizza right there on the
so
front bumper as he watched Busher get by him, Marty.
The long runs have been very kind, Rick, to Kevin Harvick today. Just a little bit too free, though, on this one. But he has not been out of the top 5 the entire day. And the longer he stays up here, Rick, you got to beg the question, could this really happen? Could Kevin Harvick win his final race? So you find some sports analogies, right? Peyton Manning won a Super Bowl and then retired. Jeff Gordon won his 4th to final race. But winning your final full-time Cup Series race, that would be uncharted territory. So Jeff used to be Kevin Harvick's teammate. The longer he's in the mix today, do you get the sense the confidence just grows in that?
We saw
no question with Kevin
the first
Harvick,
driver ever this year. Well, not ever, but in like 70 years to win his first race. We saw that this year. Will we see the first time that a driver has ever won their last race?
I
hope not.
I think we can.
I hope
not. Things haven't gone our way, but he had a lot of confidence even before the race started.
I just hope not, because that would mean that Harvick wins.
Let's take a look at the progressive telemetry.
And if Harvick wins, I lose.
Shifting happening here. Right now he's in 4th gear. As brakes goes through the turn.
This is my full-time job.
Reaches down ground to gear. And then right away back into 4th.
What? Just watching racing.
Think about the changes this Kevin Harvick has seen.
I could get paid for it.
The types of race cars he's driven at this racetrack.
He's become like
seen the racetrack change, the vehicles that he drives change.
Analyst.
And no matter what, he still finds a way to always run well here.
How about the change?
Jaden, can you stop being a fucking hater?
As far as you go from
well, actually, I'm being a hater because I hate Harvick. But then Jaden's saying I hope Harvick wins. So that means that Jaden's a hater because he's going against me. And I'm the god.
Yeah, right now that sun's not too bad of a problem, but as it gets lower and lower,
the god of what?
just above that
I don't know what that word means.
It blinds you down the back straightaway. Really can't see what's going on until it finally drops below the grandstands and the suites, and you can see the corner and aim for your marks.
I've been there during races before. It's one of the more boring ones.
Racetrack around 6 o'clock, 5:30, 6:30. It was awful because it was right when that sun was at the working.
Just past halfway.
Hit your marks perfectly.
Hell no.
The drivers have to deal with that some way today.
About Ryan Blaney, followed by Kyle Larson, and working his way up to the 24 of William Byron. It's been methodical. It didn't happen right away, but about a car length a lap,
not the myself, like, yeah, probably not trying to.
This 12 car, I think, is the best of the championship 3 remaining kids.
I told you, we got the Bills game.
No, I was kidding, man.
All day like this. We got him last time. Just be patient. We'll get him plenty of time. Well, only a matter of time before they get their cars better.
If Matt leaves, you have to walk home. I'll walk home.
You're my right. Legally obligated. No, I don't. He's here. He's driving it. He's only drinking one beer.
I think his complaints are real. Remember, he came in third, out 7th. So
You said
his
he has 50 off
frustration
one
is he
beer.
feels like he's done this work.
That was like an hour
already,
ago.
he's doing the work again. And I do agree when he says
behind the wheel.
You know, what he's saying is he has done this. He has been a race car driver for quite some time, and he knows every time he passes the 24, every time he passes the 5,
That's good. Wake up at
he
4
sees what
o'clock.
12 cars doing, and he says, all right, Cliff, I need my car to do X, Y, and Z to beat the 12. You don't want to keep
Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy.
What you want to do is pass them and then keep
Get ready to learn
track.
Chinese, buddy. Oh, you've never seen that meme? Oh, it's a meme of Adam Silver, who's the NBA commissioner, and it's just like it's referring to when Kyrie like did that like anti-Semitic thing,
You can see how it takes air and grip away from the 12. He struggled on corner exit right
and then he
there.
had to do all these like things to like be reinstated.
It's forcing the 12
Yeah.
to run
Oh,
somewhere
to like go
different
play
on the
overseas, so get ready to
particularly
learn
when he gets close
Chinese.
to the 24, he's run lower, and he's not really been able to make ground on other cars that way.
Wait, did he actually say that?
No, I don't think so.
The 24, the 5 of Larson, keeping it pretty steady in the distance he has
He's pretty
to the
good
12
at keeping
car.
himself out of controversy.
So we're in a little bit of
He only
stalemate
good
right
for
here.
the
Dude, he's awesome.
Because that 24
Yeah,
is
that
running
if I
that
want fucking
long
sucks.
run defensive high line.
Does he though? Like, what's bad about him?
He beat for the Antonio Brown.
So again, Byron Blaney and Larson still fighting
Thursday
for
night
a
football.
championship, but
Yeah, that's
very
actually
unique to NASCAR racing is while the playoffs are going on and this championship battle continues, non-playoff drivers are out here fighting for a win. And Chris Buescher, Kim is looking for
This should
his
only happen like, for
fourth
teams
win
coming off
of
of
the
a
year,
bye.
currently running in second.
What are you talking about?
Players have complained about playing on Thursday, turning right around to a Sunday game because like they get injured a lot more.
If you play on Thursday, you don't play till the very next Sunday.
No, the Sunday from the previous week,
Oh.
and then you play Thursday.
Well, quit your bitching.
You were the one earlier saying if you only care about your fantasy team when a player gets hurt, you don't deserve to watch football.
But I mean, that's just like part of the game. Like, everybody knows they're gonna have to play like a Thursday after playing a Sunday game.
Fixed the entry to the corner, which was too free, but now they need some front grip. Also, his spotter told him when William Byron was moving
Do
in,
that,
hey,
and you can have opening night on Thursday. I think everyone's coming off.
Yeah.
Well, then you'll have plenty of buys when you can then have them play on Thursday.
Yeah.
It's been the 43 of Eric Jones, a great run.
And I hate that it's on Amazon Prime too.
And Eric and I spoke this morning. He said this is the best car I've had in a low downforce configuration
Well,
all
no, it's
year. He goes,
convenient
I
for
can't
me to
remember
watch.
being this
I
bad.
still,
The
but
team just recently came on the
it's
radio
a
and said
safety
on the long
thing.
run, you're as good as the 5 and 24 ahead of you as he tries to hold off.
And it's on Prime, which is stupid. I hate the fucking cable to watch, at least watch prime time
Daniel
games.
Suarez sitting just outside the top 10. A moment ago had a whale of a battle with Brad Keselowski for that 10th position. And he came on the radio.
So it'll be like a very quick, like probably 5-minute, if that. It'll be like a 5-minute, if that, smoke session after this stage. Who's coming with me?
It's Chastain who's been out front already 51 laps today.
Coming
Byron's
with?
led the most laps at 93, and he's currently
Yes, you
leading
are.
the Champ 4 contenders.
Why just wait till the end of that? I guess the third stage is longest.
Yeah. Only be drunk and high during the final stage.
Man, you're lucky. Watching live sports never used to be this easy.
Watching
Now you
live
can
sports
stream
used
all
to be
your games
easier.
like it's nothing.
Yeah.
You just bought cable. You have to buy Amazon Prime.
Well, that wasn't actually always true. Like, if you wanted to, I mean,
at least
like if I wanted to watch like the Angels every day while living here, like it wouldn't be that easy.
Cable's expensive. You pay for it, you should be guaranteed every prime time.
interest for 60 months in
Not
store
the
only.
NFL
Shop
signing a
Doorbuster
contract
starting
with
at just
Amazon.
$199.99 and
Make you
featured
buy
fines starting
Amazon
as low as
Prime.
$22
Yeah.
a month in store only at Ashley.
I'll have the avocado toast, minus the avocado.
So, toast.
Everything is so expensive these days.
Hey, Chevy gets it. That's why they're keeping prices down to earth, like on the most affordable EV in America. A super strong and capable Chevy truck. And a high-tech Chevy SUV. Why is Chevy making affordable vehicles connected by
Well, how would you even do a monopoly?
Together, we can do more.
Like, how,
Only company making
It's Pods Holiday Sale.
well, then just
Save up to 25%
then that's not on
off
you.
your
Just
move
somebody
and
else
join
should
the
make a
6
company
million
doing
families
that
who
thing.
discovered a smarter, more flexible
So
way
if
to
I
move
was the
with
only
Pods. Whether
company
you're moving across
that sold,
town or across the
like
country,
fucking,
save up to 25%
if I was the
at
only company that sold
Pods.com.
dead people's
Wendy's and breakfast 2
penises,
for $3 is so
like
good. The
that's
Colonel
not on
is giving
me
every
for being the
combination
only company to do that. Like,
got that
there's
sauce.
nobody else has done that yet. Like,
more formally known as sausage biscuit and small seasoned potatoes.
This square. I know it was
Egg and cheese biscuit
like
and
guys
sausage
like,
biscuit. 2 biscuits.
like John D.
When Prince Tyler
Rockefeller
was squaring
owned
with.
oil. He owned like all the oil
It's 2
companies.
coffees.
Gubba Java.
I learned that.
No matter what you call it, Wendy's breakfast is that
Like some guy
breakfast.
just
Choose
owns
wisely.
all
Choose
of
Wendy's
the
new
steel
2 for $3 biggie bundles.
I'm drinking an old Kevin Harvick sponsor that he doesn't use anymore, Jaden.
Passengers survive. That's why you're here. I kidnapped someone.
Jaden, I'm literally drinking an old Kevin Harvick sponsor that he doesn't use anymore. And the 1 week this year that he did use Budweiser, I said, fuck Budweiser, and I drank Bud Light. Yeah, but apparently, I don't know how they worked it out.
This is just a dairy.
Because it used to be
It was
Budweiser.
just a dairy at one point. The irrational.
Oh yeah, well,
Anheuser-Busch.
but they were able to work it out for some reason that like he could use the Budweiser car one last time.
Right.
A new
They're the same
leader
fucking
in
company, so they're like,
Phoenix
okay,
as
fine, do it.
Busher has been able to take over the top spot for Ross Chastain.
Down in the corner here, Gillen, the lap car, is going to go in the middle of the racetrack. It's going to run the one a little wider than I think he wanted to run. That's going to give some momentum to the 17. Battle down the front straightaway.
Shut up, Dom.
Busher eventually taking the spot.
You don't deserve love.
This as he was driving through the field to stage 1. If this guy
Everybody
goes up and
deserves
takes the
love,
lead, think about all the what ifs, right?
And
Had such a good run, went into the playoffs. That was a surprise. Ran deeper into the playoffs than I think a lot of people expected. Then had a pretty bad run.
Jaden, shut the fuck up.
What did Jaden say now?
He's arguing that it's the same company, so I'm a Harvick fan.
You got a point, Jaden.
No, fuck Jaden.
You got a point though. When you switch to like.
He has driven that car all the way.
Well, next year Ross Chastain has Bush, so it's like,
Don't matter.
yeah.
You should have been drinking like.
Next year I'm drinking Bush. Like,
Is Blue Ribbon Anheuser-Busch?
I don't even know what that is.
Take advantage of it.
Next year I'm switching to Bush, well, not Bush Light, but just Bush,
Tend to go in the
because Ross Chastain's going to Bush. So I know it's the same company, but I can't drink the same logo on the can that's on Kevin Harvick's car. Like, I just can't.
So next year you're not gonna drink Budweiser?
Well, I mean, I might, but like,
Oh, fake.
my main thing will be Bush because of Ross. Because Ross has Bush next year. You know, Kyle Busch should have Bush, but that would just make too much sense.
Well, this is what makes the job of a crew chief very difficult. It isn't listen to your driver. He says lose, you check box A, it says air pressure. You have to take that information from Ryan Blaney. He's not making it up. He says work on everything. That tells me he can't tell you which part of the corner is worse.
If you do that, I'll kill you.
Different ways. So now go look at your data.
Wait, Devontae smoked crack?
Back home, where does they feel like they're losing the most? These are the decisions that will determine the championship. Jonathan Hassler has to make these decisions. He has to get his team together. What I do love that Jonathan has on his side is that man, Roger Penske. This is the most I've heard RP on the radio in any race. And I think Ryan, as we all know, short fuse, fiery temper, and the one person that I think naturally is going to diffuse that is when RP's on the radio. I think not even what he's saying. When he hears that voice, he goes, okay, this is a different race. There is more on the line. Roger's here in attendance on the radio. So I like that Jonathan, the crew chief, has the team owner on his side and on the radio.
You know who really fell off?
Getting by the 19 of Truex.
I don't want to talk about it.
And I see a little difference as well in that 12 car. Just doesn't have the speed on the long run that he had earlier.
I missed 2019.
To the top.
Daniel Jones just got listed as questionable. Does that mean DeVito's in?
No way. Well, that's if.
Wait, I gotta find
Wait, I thought the game was happening right now.
It is happening. Well, like he might. That means he was taken out. It just said questionable on.
Oh, so that means DeVito's in right now.
I think so.
Yeah, 65 laps on both sets of tires if it runs green. So back to that question by Cam, like, what do you adjust on? Well, short runs, long runs. This is kind of a.
Dom, remember you can't watch football because every streaming service wants to make it as hard as possible to watch
It says
football.
it's free on Fox Sports. Is that a?
He's walking the line. He's watching it. Yeah, he's walking the line under his own power with standards. So yeah.
There he is.
I want to watch the video.
Yeah, he's probably in the rest of the game.
He knows if he can have that rear grip, how much better he would be. But William Byron is saying the
Kyle restarted 28th and is up to 12th. Yeah, that is good.
Blaney out of control on corner exit. You can just see the body language in how he's driving, the frustration.
I don't know.
Over how this car
How did he not make a practice song?
He's still beating on the leg board of the seat because he can't do what he wants to do. The car just won't produce the way he wants it to produce in the corner. And then he'll lose that ground that he's losing right there. And then he'll take time.
Fuck off of that TV.
Back to the back bumper of that 19 car.
I want to watch Tommy
and
do
then find him struggles again as he gets really, really close. Lose that grip, lose that downforce that he needs.
Slides up the racetrack behind the 19, under 3 laps to go now.
This race did turn better when
Listen to how gentle he
Byron stopped leading.
He's
He
in.
is right here.
He's 1 for 1 with 11
He can't wait to
yards.
get this
No!
on the attention of his crew.
What happened?
He's frustrated as
Oh,
he
it
is.
sucks.
I mean, he is still running 6.
Oh, there it goes.
I think still faster than the 19 and the
What the
24.
fuck?
Just finding a way around them and losing those positions.
Nick,
on pit
I
road
love you,
and
Nahoma.
having to go back to battle and pass them again.
I understand that like you saying I love you might be weird, so like I don't blame you for not saying it back. But like you could always say like I do greatly appreciate you as a friend and a person.
So back there, further than his competitors. And
He's so nice.
to get up into the top 10.
What?
And into that
Fuck you,
top
Dom. I'll kill
6.
you.
But he doesn't want to lose spots on pit road. And right now, the white green flag about to come out for Chris Buescher.
All right, final lap of stage 2.
On the
Oh
final
my
lap
God.
of stage 2. So
How long
Buescher
is
has been
stage?
impressive.
The third one's the
Out front
longest.
for 14
How long,
laps
Flo?
at this stage.
100 more laps.
100. This stage is 125 laps.
Fucking
The final stage is 127.
Oh, that's it?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's like way longer.
Yeah. So Chris Buescher wins stage 2,
700 more laps.
After the top 10,
and we'll be right back
Kevin Harvick fan, where are you guys going?
in like 2 minutes, 3 minutes, 4 minutes.
Okay, you guys have
to
fun.
pit road so that they can get maybe some final adjustments. Again, they'll come to pit road, make those adjustments.
My bad.
Still on. 3 competitors still fighting for the title here.
Oh my God.
Welcome to season 2 of Armageddon. The guest list is huge.
Kelly Clarkson, Michelle Rodriguez, boys and men. The games are bigger than ever.
What?
And this place is gonna get destroyed.
Dude, one of my biggest
Hey, remember you promised to help clean the place up?
Oh, we will.
Turn that shit off. What is it?
We have an intern again.
Are you okay?
It's your thing. Do what you wanna do.
Different skills, different styles, different swagger. Simply put, Josh Allen and Joe Burrow are just different. But they do have one thing in common: the talent to win it all.
Sam's a Kevin Harvick fan.
Thank you. Made for Sunday night.
Attention, Sam
on
Stream.
NBC and
Sam
Peacock.
is a Kevin Harvick fan.
Dear sharp curves,
True.
don't spin your wheels. Toyota has more all-wheel drive sedans than any other brand. So you can bet your bottom dollar that we're sharper than ever. 'Cause we got traction, baby. Yours, Toyota sedans.
We're watching football.
Get a great deal on a new 2024 Camry with KBB Best Resale Value. Find yours at Toyota.com. Toyota. Let's go places.
William Matar has spent years getting the goat of big insurance companies.
I'm an attorney, not a farmer. So when I get the goat, I take it out here to Mandy's Goat Farm.
Hey, Bill. You won again.
We did.
So who is this?
This is Ralph.
Hello, Ralph.
What a cutie. Hurt in a car. Oh, William Matar. Bye, Ralph. Bye.
America's oldest ball boy, tonight after the game on NBC3.
NBC Sports coverage of the Nascar Cup Series Championship is brought to you by Sonic. Sonic. Credit One Bank, a credit card company. And by Toyota. Let's go places. 2 stages complete. Championship weekend here at Phoenix Raceway. As some fans taking a different perspective of this racetrack. Up here in the foothills. Mountains just off to the east. This racetrack is the cars getting ready to come to pit road. And right now, again with Busher and the win, will be first on to pit road. Chastain, Harvick, Byron Truex Jr., Blaney Larson, Wallace, Keselowski, and Eric Jones all top 10.
I don't know. So
as now they're coming to you again, Kim.
And no major complaints or changes for Chris Buescher. That's stage 200. He said there was a time he was insecure on entry, but overall pretty good. They'll take 4 fresh Goodyear tires, no coat fuel. You see Ryan Blaney top right. He said it was back to what it was the first run. He's not Chassis doesn't loose entry, loose exit.
We get down here, it's like,
great.
what the fuck is going on? And Ben's sitting there. And we open the door right there. Then you can see it. And it's fine. And we're all loaded, so like, I eventually get like water, me and Nick and just dump it out. We still don't know how it started. I know someone threw a blunt in there.
Yeah,
but we don't know.
Dude, I have to fucking 3 spots.
I mean, we had pizzas and plenty of plates, which is smart.
As we get ready for that racetrack, what a beautiful setting for this championship weekend here
I want to
in
watch
the
Tommy.
Arizona area. You're out and enjoy the wildlife and the scenes. No better place than right here in Arizona.
You walk me through. Oh, wait, it's dead. Huh? I don't think he did. He's making biscuits and sausage. He's using my mom's honey to make biscuits.
You a lawman or an outlaw?
Bit of both, I reckon. I need a man with a good gun and a straight spine. You up for the task? I wouldn't be sitting here my Sunday best if I wasn't.
No, fuck that.
Around these birds, we might be men.
No.
They're just killers. I took an
Thomas
oath
is
to
better
protect you.
sandwich, but overall.
I ain't about to quit this.
What's this thing I did? I'll give it a fair chance, all I'm asking.
Well, yeah, I got a couple times after I got the I've only got like
sandwich is bonus.
It's alright. My mom's gotten like
I'm warning you. Your wicked days are done. All in Bass Reeves. New series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
It's just good.
You're so much more than just a landowner. You're a gardener. A groundskeeper. A landscaper. Because you didn't settle for ordinary. Same goes for your equipment. Versatile, powerful, durable Kubota equipment.
It costs like 5 or 6
More goes into it, so you get more
But I
out
don't
of
have
it.
cash, so you're gonna have to stop being a boomer.
No, you have to give me cash.
And so many fans taking advantage of the campgrounds here outside Phoenix Raceway. Well, Sunday Night Football, Josh Allen and the Buffalo Bills are in Cincinnati facing Joe Burrow and the Bengals. It all starts with Football Night in America at 7 p.m. Eastern, right after our coverage on NBC and Peacock. You see that, a sea of campers here in the campgrounds, over 10,000 campers that started filing in on Monday to get ready for this weekend. I mentioned Josh Allen, quarterback for the Bills, and there's a tie with Josh Allen and William Byron. As a matter of fact, now when William Byron celebrates a win, he wears those oversized caps. And we've seen it numerous times. As a matter of fact, we've seen it 6 times this year where the oversized caps have come on. He said, well, I watched Josh Allen on Thursday Night Football. He was wearing the oversized cap. I thought, I'm going to do that for my celebration. And so that is why William Byron wears those oversized caps in Victory Lane. So now it's down to 3. Started with Championship 4. Christopher Bell out on lap 109 with a mechanical issue. And William Byron, with his great pit stop from his crew, has him out second. Currently running 4th, Kyle Larson. And Ryan Blaney in 5th. Let's get another update from pit road and Kim.
And Rick, for this 12th crew, a much better stop. The last stop, they lost 4 positions on pit road. This time, they gained a spot. The big question is, they're looking for the magic they had that second run. Did they make the right adjustments for Ryan Blaney? The other thing, Marty, keep their driver cool, calm, and collected.
Kim, what a timely stop for Kyle Larson and his race team. They gained 3 spots here on pit road, proving once again why they're one of the 3 best pit crews here on pit road. And afterwards, Cliff Daniels went around to every pit crew member, shook their hand. Larson said, amazing job, guys. Parker?
And for William Byron, it's been a championship performance by the driver, but it's been a championship performance by his pit crew. The first stop, they kept him in the lead. The second one, they gained him a spot. And this latest one, they gained him 2 spots with potentially 1 more pit stop left. Should this team be putting in the perfect performance they need to go up there and get this team a championship for their driver.
Oh my God, it's already starting in the left.
And once again, 2 by 2. The Toyota Camry TRD championship race has been back around the field, back in the hands.
Yeah. I had the broadcast on my phone. You going to McDonald's?
The final stage is underway of championship weekend. Ross Chastain leading the race right now. The 24 of William Byron leading the championship fight. Byron going on the outside of the 19, trying to stay in second in front of Mark Truex Jr. He has the momentum, but he can't quite clear him as they go into 3.
Well, he picks up the spot with the 5 of Larson in 1 and 2. Larson battling back on the outside here.
I'm just happy to see a Syracuse QB have any success.
Yo, Matt. Can you give me a Big Mac and an M&M McFlurry? I'll pay you back. A Big Mac and an M&M McFlurry.
Tell him to give me a double cheeseburger.
Yeah, I'll pay you back. And then Nick wants a what? A double cheeseburger with no onions. Thank you, Matt. All right.
That's what he gets for leaving.
Harvick running up inside the top 3. Leading laps here has fallen back to the 6th position. Bubba Wallace is 7th, Keselowski 8th, Buscher.
Wait, shit.
He only takes cash. 2 is 9th right now.
I just want to have cash. Fuck! Alright, I'll just give me a few extra bucks when we get my weed money.
Cost you some spot, then the restart you lose a little bit more, and the stop wasn't awful, but 12.6 seconds in today's world. We heard Parker mention it in the pre-race.
Double cheeseburger or quarter pounder?
What is acceptable to change 4 tires? 12.6 seconds. That's 3 seconds off. Under green, manageable. Under yellow, you lose a ton of spots. I'm just throwing all the
He's now going to fight back, see if he could gain some of those spots back. Teammate and team owner Brad Keselowski just in front of him right now has the 8th spot.
Buscher had a bad pit stop. Came out 8. He didn't lead the race, came out 8, trying to make that back.
Buscher now going to spreading out as Buscher still on the outside trying to get by that 6.
What? I always believed in him.
Chris
Never
Buescher
said
pit stop.
anything
The
bad
reason it
about
was
him.
so slow, they had trouble on the right
I
front
knew he would
getting
make
the
it
lug
at
nut
some point.
off. So definitely a slow
I'm shocked.
Those are the kind of mistakes that the championship guys are worried about, right? None of those guys have had multiple stops. Some have been a little better than
I
others.
thought he
But
could have
as this
outbacked
race winds down, Steve, we see many times it can blow down to pit stops.
Oh, no doubt. I mean, that's why qualifying was so important. William Byron.
-1 receiving yard in this first game.
All of that stuff adds up. You don't know what is going to be the difference.
Or passing, sorry.
So you want to make sure you have every advantage
Like that
as
kind of
possible.
has
You see
it.
three
He
wide
throws
backs.
it. And then he cuts it
It
again.
looked like two wide. That's because the three
Yeah.
Austin Dillon was so low on the racetrack. Alex Bowman in the middle. What a year for the 48.
I thought it was
They're
like-
going to want to put behind him. Did some races with a broken back, sustained in the sprint car accident. I ran into him in the garage on
Well,
Friday.
yeah, that could happen
He
too.
basically was like, look, you don't want to hang out with me. I have no luck. Anything but bad luck. If we're standing here, something could fall and hit us. So he was really looking forward to just finishing this year up. Still has belief in his team and in his talent. He's just looking for something to go his way, Dave.
And Steve, he should believe in his team, especially they over the wall crew today. Not running where he wants to right now, but each time he's come down pit road, they picked him up 3 spots, so they're having a great day.
Bowman and his
Chester the
teammate,
molester.
Chase Elliott, both
Come
after
here.
missing races this year, missed the playoffs, and neither has been to victory lane. Chase Elliott trying to keep a streak alive once he won in.
Wait, did Chester molest you when he got down here?
Literally
Literally the first thing
after
he did.
that. Oh my God! But you see Chase Elliott now running in the 22nd position.
It's amazing how many cars are running.
Yeah, the first thing Oakley did when she saw Nick was bark at
We
him.
saw 3 cars, but we saw that shot.
I mean,
Guys
probably
that
better
won
than
it too
molest
are
him.
as low as
Yeah.
I've ever seen them running.
I just squatted down and put my hand down. He like just sniffed it for a second.
It's
and
a
then ran
girl.
past.
Cars in the unconventional route there as you saw him cut the dog leg. We mentioned the fact that the 4 of Kevin Harvick retiring at season's end. A teammate of his, Calmarola, also
That's another reason I love Buster. He was literally supposed to die like 3 times, and he's still alive. It was pretty awesome. Like, honestly, a power move. This is Eric Almirola's final race.
With a strong top 5 run, and as we watch this race go on, he has steadily been moving for that number 10 Ford, and now knocking on the door of the top 10. And what a great
Remember when we saw him at Pocono, Dom? And I was like, Dom, yell, why is the name spelled with an A?
Right now, just fight a little loose condition on the
You were like, I'm gonna do it, and then you didn't do it.
Almirola running 13th, still Josh Chastain has about a 1 second cushion over championship.
Remember when I saw
Ford
Corey
driver
LaJoy,
William
Nick?
Byron.
That golf cart that like almost hit me, and then I turned around and I'm like,
This is a surgery.
oh shit!
Social media. It can be overwhelming.
So this, we were walking to go buy sunglasses in New Hampshire, and this golf cart little thing like passed by us. Like I was like kind of in the way, so like they slowed down, and I turned around and I was like, oh, it's a golf cart, and I looked up and I was like, oh shit, it's Corey LaJoy. And I'm like, can I get a picture? And then we took a picture. It was cool.
Hours of love from you. All the right parts from us.
Okay, was the golf cart as small, or did it have its funnel vision turned on and run in front of it?
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down,
we were kind of
lives are at stake.
Our comms?
Yeah. But there was a lot of people who were anyway.
DeVito filming this stuff.
Frontline, the network that truly prioritizes first responders.
So we don't worry about getting through. And they're the most reliable 5G network.
Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme?
Don, stop coughing.
The #1 network choice.
Learn
more. It's your mission. It's your Verizon.
Best running backs on the planet.
With the Sonic 2 you can choose from 3 delicious favorites for only $7. A Sonic cheeseburger, chicken
Yeah,
sandwich,
honestly,
or footlong
like
chili
Ross
cheese.
Chastain
It might be the greatest
winning
combo
this
since
race,
cherry and
and then William Byron or
Sonic
Kyle
2%
Larson winning the championship is like ideal scenario.
125 years.
Obviously, besides Kyle Busch winning the race.
From dirt tracks to super speedway.
That's not
and every track
Yeah.
in between. Never backing down. Pushing boundaries and giving it everything we've got. Yeah, we're a long way.
Ross Chastain's leading right now, and he's led. What the fuck?
Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
Okay.
It's your thing. Do what you wanna do.
Different skills, different styles, different swagger. Simply put, Josh Allen and Joe Burrow are just different. But they do have one thing in common: the talent to win it all. This is Vegas, made for Sunday night on NBC and Peacock.
Think a coconut hit my head.
It kind of looks like that, doesn't it? Now in the championship battle, as Blaney has got to the inside of Byron. Again, whichever one finishes in front of the other two now on the racetrack will be crowned. As Blaney has found something in this 12.
Yeah, it's now down to just the final three.
William Byron, and he takes that spot away.
The last handful of laps, this 12 car woke up. Drove around the 19 of Truex and now drives up to the back bumper and around the 24 into second place. He was talking about how he didn't love the car the last run, needed to make some changes. They'd heard everything. Looks like to me they've actually improved this car over what we've seen all day long. Car really didn't have a ton of short run speed, really good long run speed, but here we are firing off well, Kim.
And how do we know Blaney likes the car? He has said nothing on the radio, just completely focused on what he's doing on track. And when I talked to Ryan this morning, part of the prep he did for this weekend, he said he studied hours and hours of SMT data of the other three championship drivers to try and get a leg up on what they would do here at this racetrack.
The question to me now is it's clear, as you point out, the short run speed.
Oh yeah, that's right. It's not over for Christopher Bell. He could each one of the three championship 4 drivers could fail post race.
Very interested
I hate
report from
post-race
Kim.
inspections.
Being able to study SMT data from other drivers.
You don't catch it
you can
before,
actually
you'll
get
show
the
me
data
that
from
part.
their car.
Well, they can change something during the race. That's the
Brakes,
thing.
how much throttle input?
It's so annoying
And
when
although
you see
you
a guy
can
win.
drive the car just
Like I
like
know
that,
it's
it
super
teaches you
unlikely.
Yeah.
But we went to one where the winner was
Dude, it was the first one to
Yeah, of
happen
course
since like
we-
1960. Like I literally had always thought about that. I was like always like ever since they announced that they were gonna start like taking away wins for failed post-race inspection, I always thought about that. I was like afraid, like, what if I go to a race, I literally see a driver win, and then he doesn't win? Like I was like literally afraid that was gonna happen. And then like a few years later, it literally happened for the first time ever
Hey, the top 2 guys.
since like 1960. Yeah.
No, it's stupid.
Yeah, no, it's fucking dumb.
The guy I saw win the race didn't actually win the
For the first time since 1960. But it's not a good thing. Like, it's like what is it like the first like murder ever? Like, I mean, cool, but like it's not good.
Just put a fucking guy there and make sure they don't change shit.
Truex kind of drives away in third place. There's Byron up the racetrack looking for balance. So slowly dropping back into the grips of Kyle Larson's teammate running in fifth, just ahead of the Thorne Harvick. 4 spots in jeopardy for this 24. Byron up the racetrack, moving around, trying to find grip and speed, trying to be able to click off the lap times needed to maybe reel that 19 back in. I know that they have a lot of time, they have another pit stop, all of those things. But
Oh, yeah.
if it does go green.
Since this race is in Arizona, Arizona's fucking weird that they don't do daylight savings time. Since daylight savings was literally like last night.
Too much ground to the competitor for
So
the
yesterday they
championship.
were 3 hours behind us.
I think the real
Today
key,
they're 2 hours behind
Steve,
us.
is it not to get a line between you and the 12 car, because when you come down pit road, if you come down pit road in 10th, you got so many cars between you and he, you can't beat them off pit road unless they make a mistake. So even though he's driving away from you, you still have to fight hard to keep other guys from passing you, Kim.
And Steve had a great question. Did they adjust on the 12 car to set it up for a good short run fight?
Just stop talking your fucking shit.
Here's what Ryan said finally about the car.
Definitely a lot better here, Jonathan.
Dude, they probably think I'm actually mad at him now.
These dogs just like listen to tone.
So what is the car doing to give Ryan the indication that over the long run he feels like it's going to go free?
Well, so if you look at where the 12's balance has swung, he's been a little tight in the middle, meaning the front won't change direction. But his real issue, as we rode on board lap after lap after lap, was those big corrections with the steering wheel on drive up. He lost rear grip.
You're a
under
fucking pussy,
power.
and I
So
love you.
now he likes the car in the short run. Obviously, he's driven right up to second. It's closing in on Chastain. He obviously can feel the back moving around a little bit, so I think it's going to build free. Look, you can't change that it's going to build free. That's what these cars do. You can change the severity of it, right? You can't turn the volume off completely. You can just turn the volume down. What I really liked was that was the calmest we've heard Ryan Blaney on the radio yet today. And, you know, we heard Christopher Bell's sound earlier in this race before the issue about you had to peak at the right
there
time
he
of
goes.
the season.
Now he's molesting you.
This race is their whole season, so you also have to peak at the right time of this race. He is running down this one car of Chastain. I'm surprised and impressed by how the 12.
Wait, so right as he ran in here, he just came up and molested
right
you?
to the back bumper of the leader. This one car's been faster than everybody over the last 100 laps.
Oh my god, Nick, this is so funny. It's like, we say Chester's a molester, but then like last week, Dom was like, Chester, there's little boys in here. And Chester actually came running. And we're like, Chester, you failed the test.
The ability that this change has given this race car is for Blaney to drive it wherever he wants. One time he's on the bottom, the next time he's on the top. He's able to move around, and that's really important because as he runs Ross Chastain down, Ross is going to see where Blaney's car is the best. He's going to try to be in that lane. Well, Blaney can surprise him. His car is good enough to not have to be locked into one lane. He can go to the bottom or the top to make the pass.
Dude, Matt should be back by now. Nah, it's probably just an extremely long drive.
And has had great success from his grandfather, who's a modified dirt track legend of Lou Blaney, to his dad and uncle. His dad, Dave, such a sprint car driver as well. As
I can't wait till the trophy presentation so I can flip off Steve Phelps again, the NASCAR president.
Los Angeles Lakers back in 1986 in the fourth round.
4 seconds behind.
Was inducted into the Sports Hall of Fame. So
Blaney's leading the Final Four right now.
Been involved in sports and especially racing for so long, but they've never been able to compete at the highest level and fight for a championship like what they're seeing Ryan do today.
Y'all want a fucking beer?
4/10 of a second separate Chastain and Blaney from the top spot. Blaney holding the top of the championship 4 advantage right now.
The night about to take your life. There's a battle on the rise.
Toyota trucks. Let's go places.
Ashley's Black Friday mattress sale is going on now.
Imagine like the
0% interest for 60 months on in-store mattress purchases. Save
sometimes I
up to
forget how much
$900
streams
on
I can't
select
say
Purple
these
adjustable mattress sets, or receive a $300 instant gift with the purchase of a Tempur-Pedic adjustable mattress set. Only at Ashley.
So you telling me that the new iPhone 15 Pro is made with titanium?
Yes.
And it has the most advanced iPhone camera ever?
Yes.
And you got this on Xfinity Mobile?
Yes.
You guys probably heard that.
Hold on.
Just be like,
Do you like my partner's hair?
Yes.
I'm a fucked up human being. I'm like literally a terrible person.
Get the new iPhone 15
No.
most reliable 5G network.
Here's your biggie bag. All that food for $5. That's my go-to.
Ooh, that's my ride or die.
Just like
I'm a
you
little
and me,
bitch, I'm
bad
Sam.
boys.
My
Bad
friends
boys.
hate me.
What you gonna do when we bring your
The funniest part was
bet on
like,
Biggie and now earn free food by ordering
like,
online.
Oh yeah.
Advance Auto Parts.
And then you're like,
Power.
And
the reliability and rugged durability, right?
No, I just like looked at that. I was like,
Choose Die Hard.
I totally respect the honesty.
We'll even install yours for free.
That's me. I'll be straight. But if you don't want that, then don't talk to me. You're upset.
Abuela? She makes the best of
I
us.
think it's Matt.
Like, I wasn't even trying to.
No,
like,
I know. But
I'm coming, Matt.
Like in my mind, I was just hoping that he would have just
Because I'm used to doing it.
didn't work out that way.
I'm the Oreo one. I got one Oreo.
I want to have more order. There you go. A little bit of feedback from Ryan Blaney right there. It's good. Just a reminder that you do not have to win the race to win the championship. I know Blaney's saying. I think out what he's saying there, but he's trying to pick past the one of Chastain. Right now, it's what can the 24 and the 5 do to counteract the 12, right? They're in fourth position, which seems good, but track position-wise, they're over 3 seconds behind the 12
golden
car. So with
doodle.
81 to go,
Something
you're
like that,
inside
yeah.
your fuel window. Now it is. Are you willing to gamble with everything on the line?
Fuck yeah.
Coming around lap 240 for green flag pit stops would be very early, but with over a second of tire fall off,
Thank you, Matt.
you would make the 12 car stomach ache because if you're the 24 and the 5 and you pit while you do go down a lap, you will instantly be gaining
Chester, shut the fuck up.
One of you stopping up the 12, so we're going to see what crew chief
Chester!
to gamble, Marty.
I will kill you.
No!
No!
Here's the other dilemma for the 5 team. They've been on every side of the balance today, but exactly right. 2 free the first run, 2 tight the second run, now 2 free on entry on this run. How fine is that line Cliff Daniels has to hit? And over play, when do they pit, to your point, Steve?
Well, so the problem about the balance, it's not the same for everyone. We talk a lot about speed, and I think the viewers understand cars are faster than others. Other cars are easier to drive, and yet again, other cars are easier to adjust on. Sometimes it's like a strike zone. It's big. Anywhere you throw the ball, it makes improvements. You can move it around left and right, make the car a little tight, a little loose. Other times the strike zone is non-existent. Half a pound of air, you go from loose to tight.
Yeah,
Those razor-edge cars, those are the ones you hate to have in a race like this. Because now the decision Cliff Daniels have to make, it's under a microscope. If he hops over the balance again, you know, that will be maybe the end for the 5 car. Look at the 12. He was frustrated with his car. I'm sure he still doesn't love it, knowing Ryan Blaney. But great speed. Run the one completely down, only 3/10 off the lead.
Yeah, he ran him down, but he's not been able to pass him. Really loose, getting in the corner right there. And he's gotten frustrated with Chastain. He feels like he's taking the air away from him. If he can get by him, he feels like he could drive away from him. But Chastain is not going to give this lead up easily. We've seen Ryan's hand off the wheel multiple times in frustration, but I think he needs to remember what the goal is here. Stay in front of those other championship 4 guys.
Junior, you mentioned the sun earlier as far as becoming a little bit of a nuisance, and it's getting lower on the skyline, but it's still above the grandstands and suites right now. So in the eyes of these drivers, with 76 laps still remaining, it seems as though Blaney's been able to catch Ross getting into the turns, but then Ross has been able to power away from him as they exit.
Ross running the high line that you kind of prefer on the long run.
They're going to pull a Nick, and instead of pulling to the outside of the track, they're going to pull to the inside of the track.
I see him moving around, trying to drive in front
They get pulled over.
or take his air away.
Pulled in the middle of the road.
I see him running the same line every lap. So, I'm, you know, Blaney's frustration sort of surprises me a little bit, especially like he's in position right here to win this championship and closing in on one of the final pit stops of the day, if not the last one. And so their lap times have been so much better than
And I mean,
I would, you know,
it was a core memory, and it was like, honestly,
hey man,
I mean, at least for me,
if this
I know you ended up getting a ticket out of it,
the
but, like,
advantage right now.
it wasn't a terrible one because, like,
I know you want
yeah,
to get
wait,
by.
like, it was honestly kind of funny to look back at.
It should have been a day left.
And it's just like really funny to look back at.
Just behind these two is Mark Truex Jr., Dave.
I thought you fucking was going to
Toyota driver
I'm not on that.
Truex, the highest running of all
And you know how weird I am? That whole time, I wasn't even thinking about the fact that I was having to go to jail, or my dad would have to pick me up. I wasn't even upset about any of that. I was upset about I'm gonna miss the Suns game.
The rears are wearing pretty well on my 19
I might have thought that too.
So far, so good on the plan. He stays in third. He's been the fastest car by lap. Last couple of times around, guys.
He was just like re-smoking in there, and I was
That's something I love to hear.
No.
The fact that, oh, here we go. For Kyle
smoking all
Pittman.
of weed.
24 of the 5 chases of both Hendrick cars
When I went back
first.
into the car,
Now
I
comes
just
down to the pit
Sam
crew
and
and the counter by the 12 of Blaney. Marty.
These two cars all the way at the very end of pit road. Going to be a long pit road here for the Hendrick teammates. Kyle Larson said way too free on entry, and then he came on the radio about 4
didn't even take the boot.
and he said, quote, not good.
They're probably just getting upset. They're like, man, fuck this. I'm gonna go home.
Time running out for Kyle Larson.
He's like, ah, he would.
For the 2014 William Byron, he said something
bad.
for the first time today. He was just too tight in the center. You see the adjustment there. Rudy Bugle came on the radio and told him not
Yeah, he would have arrested us as a fucking asshole.
No, I would have planned that weed on him.
They come on pit road and he loses.
I would have arrested just on the
Why would you plant weed?
No, that's what I'm gonna do as a cop. I'm gonna plant weed on somebody, but not charge them for it. So I'm literally just giving them free weed.
You would not do that. You'd smoke it. Then you would
protect
protect
the one
it.
in front of him right there, so close for Blaney. Checks out the lip up to make sure he doesn't speed. They're leaving pit road on the top right. You see the 5 and the 24 on the map. Here we go. No pit road speed. On board with Blaney. As we look up, we're going to see the 2 Hendrick cars, the 5 and the 24 off in the distance.
That's annoying for everyone.
That's
Try to write them. No, you have to go to court. No one's going to take that.
fine with me. I'm going to court and be like, yeah, he was fucking speeding his ass off.
You're right there. You hear him. Did they pit? He wants to know where they're at. You're good, Ryan. Everyone's
It really pulled me over for going 5.
Well,
You're damn fucking
pulling
right.
over.
You submitted to it, buddy boy. You're going downtown.
Five over is never in the hold up in court.
Pulling over is one thing, but like actually writing a ticket or doing any of that.
Like, even if I was like not making sense, I would just
starting to go away.
well, I'm like, all stuff like not cooperating. I'm listening an officer.
Not new. This is what we've seen this year.
Yeah, if I got a ticket for 5 over, I'd be like, God damn it, I really have to go to court for this bullshit. Be like, you know what, he's wrong.
And you'll miss a lap or 2, and that could be a couple seconds, not anymore. These teams have war rooms, they have so much help. It was clear.
You're not giving me a ticket for 5 over.
As soon as they came.
Hey Dom, there's this little thing called a live stream.
It's a lap rate. You get banned.
Nobody to lose too much of the advantage of these Goodyear tires. As a matter of fact, 75th
Okay, when Nick said it, he said it
celebration.
in a way worse
Eagles
way.
that they
Yeah.
had for the Eagles today.
Now, let's talk about the cars that are still out there. Hamlin, the playoffs that could have been. Briscoe, Stenhouse Jr. So those 3 have yet to come to pit road.
What?
They're probably looking at running this right dead in the middle.
Yeah, it's not a
trying to
thing
get
because
the
it's a
best they
live
can out of
stream.
their tires. Or they gamble for these cars. If a caution comes out, there's only
10 cars
in the lead lap. So then Hamlin, Briscoe, and Stenhouse.
I'm pretty sure, so like nobody else sees it like, when they're watching the archive, but like when people would saw it live, saw it live.
This was the year when a championship
Jaden, don't say
level with power steering and Danny Homestead.
Yeah.
And he got into the wall. And it just was
Alright,
too
very
deep
clear.
of a
This is
hole
what
to
Dom
dig
said.
out of.
Listen here,
And
neighbor.
round of 8 wasn't able
Neighbor?
to advance to the championship 4. Hamlin's out in front.
Use your
Briscoe and
imagination.
Stenhouse Jr. still have to come to pit road. Chastain, Blaney, Truex Jr., Larson, and Byron have all been to pit road.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our comms?
Oh, the fake
That's why we
friend.
partner with Verizon Frontline, the network that truly prioritizes.
Where you pick up a
first
candy
responders.
bar and you're like, oh my god, it's a Snickers.
They're the most reliable 5G network in America. Out here, reliability is everything.
Extreme or
Whoa,
routine
what
Verizon
the
Frontline
dog?
delivers.
The #1 network choice in public safety. Learn more. It's your mission. It's your
Sorry,
Verizon.
this is when I was younger.
We're flipping up more than
Yeah.
pancakes with our new menu featuring waffles, biscuits, burgers,
You guys ever seen YouTube
Benedict,
food?
and more. There's always a way to put a smile on your plate. Only at IHOP. Download the app and earn free food with every order.
All the parts you need at the prices you want. Guaranteed to fit every time. So you can keep your ride or die.
Blue waffles.
Blue waffles.
I'll have the avocado toast, minus the avocado.
So, toast.
Yeah. Everything is so expensive these days. Hey, Chevy gets it. That's why they're keeping prices down to earth, like on the most affordable EV in
It's just
America.
crazy.
A super strong and
She's a
capable
good girl
Chevy
when
truck.
she hasn't seen new people.
And a high-tech Chevy SUV. Why is Chevy making affordable vehicles connected by OnStar? And so together, we can do more.
Who named him Chester?
Right now, Sonic's small hand mix shakes are $1.99 all day. It sells itself, so
It
I'll
sounds
just list
British.
flavors in my sexy voice.
What?
Chocolate.
That's the worst part.
So this is stupid.
$1.99 small classic
This
shakes
is
all day at
stupid.
Sonic.
So, when I first got him, I wanted to name him.
20 years ago, I escaped from
So he was like jumping around
Kidnapped me.
and doing like this little movement called a binky.
My team finds them.
No,
and
Chester.
now you're going to help.
Well, if you step in the door, there you go.
What happened if I scream?
Go back, Chester. You're gonna miss the little boys.
Ah! So yeah, he was doing this little movement called like a binky. So I wanted to name him Binky. Yeah. And his name was Choo Choo before we got him. So my dad and my mom were like, you should name him something with the ch sound because they'll recognize that. Like, so I was like, I don't like Choo Choo. So they were like, how about Chester or Chestnut? And I like Chester.
They went as far as Chris Gabehart could let him go here.
I love going to Dairy Queen and then when I ask them for a fish sandwich without tartar sauce, I get it.
He was mostly in the top 10 before they went on this long
I mean, first of all, you get the fish sandwich from Dairy.
It's not bad. Yeah, but it doesn't have tartar sauce. Get a burger. I do get a burger.
That's on whoever is talking about the one.
That's not on me.
Feels like the
Does that
one
make it right?
is holding him up and is going to back him up into
Depending on if
the
they
rest
put
of
it
the competition behind him, namely the 5 and 24 Byron.
Do you ever like see
what I
one
like.
Sometimes though they say different. The 1 and the 12 car both running just a little bit quicker, even 2/10 that last lap.
Yeah, do you ever like have an
And
order
championship
that says no
contenders
pickles,
of
but you
Larson
didn't
and
realize
Byron.
until after you put the pickles on, it just sends
Yeah,
out
you know,
anyway?
I'm just like, you know what, fuck it.
I would too.
I can pull it off.
Waste the whole
Chastain's going to make that
Yeah.
nearly impossible.
Just take the pickles.
And I would caution, you know, would you caution Blaney?
I get extra pickles.
Well, that's what I usually do. I'll just take the pickles off. If I notice afterwards, unless like we're really busy, and I'm just like, you know, fuck you.
What he sees out the windshield or out the mirror.
A lot of
And the
times
five's
it's
kind of
good
too far back
customers
that I
that
think
just
you can really locate him in the
so
mirror.
they'll
So
make up some
you bring out some great information. Gap back to the 5,
That's a good
whether it's
idea, man.
growing or shrinking. Let him know what the urgency needs to be of passing the 1. I think the mentality is you need to get by the 1 and win the race with 58 to go, but let's make the 5 come get us. Let's not burn our rear tires off and fall back to the 5. I think he's better. I think if the 12 can catch the 1 in traffic, or maybe a slip, he can drive by him. But to your point, Ross Chastain has proven
Don didn't
he's
think
got
that's
to
gonna
take
fall.
over for Ryan Newman as the efficient
call, like,
driver who is just not
like a
going to give you
company's
the
number. I didn't
lead
know
or
you
the
would go
inch
right
you
to
need to
the
get
store.
by. He's trying to win a race. You said it earlier. He's not doing anything wrong. I don't think he's doing anything wrong either.
The racist people like calling for the hour, even though it's.
Dom, honestly, the fact that you didn't know that is actually like, it's pretty similar to how I didn't know that you're supposed to tip while going to the bathroom. Like,
That's a pretty good little
when we were at Pocono, there was a tip jar in the bathroom. I was like, I've never seen that before.
What? You don't have to, because it's pretty common like, for the guy that keeps
Not over driving the corner.
So it's about as stupid as that.
Yeah, I got
We didn't even need to hear the radio on that one. As now he's down on the apron, trying to make the pass on the wall.
I mean, yeah, but like, I feel like this is one of Dom's like dumber moments. The fact that he didn't know that like, you can just call any location. Like,
There's traffic right in front of him. Very good play part. It's going to slow one of the cars down. Be a disadvantage to one of the cars as they're side by side down the front straightaway.
I mean, Dom's a smart guy, but like we all have our dumb moments, and that's like a top
Smarter
one.
than most people in the group.
I just feel like that 51 of Newman is going to play a role in this one way or another.
Well, now an extra number,
The dive out of the way there, trying to allow these guys to race it out.
Exactly full of Einsteins.
Way to the bottom again.
Dude, I'm just the average IQ went up that couple weeks ago.
Higher line and Blaney just can't stay on that left rear quarter panel. Has to get out of the gas a bit.
Ryan Blaney and Ross Chastain racing for the lead. So Ross Chastain is the leader of the race, but Ryan... Oh my God! Ryan Blaney's trying to win this championship. I mean, he's in the lead of the championship right now, but he wants to win too. You know? I think if Blaney wins, like, he would have the same amount of wins as Larson.
Hope Harvick wins.
Racetrack, getting aggravated.
Do you have the pole up there? Like,
Pretty good position on him in this corner.
Oh, William Byron was the pole sitter.
well, like, I wanted to
Spotter letting him know. Big picture,
What?
smart. Blaney's in front. He takes
the guy that apparently at work we do they do a NASCAR like basically you put money in and you draw from a hat and like whatever number you get, that's your pole position, and if your guy wins you get the money.
That's your like the wins the pole or wins the race?
No, you like so if I put in my $20 whatever it is, I draw a number. My number is 6.
You're Brad Keselowski?
No, just 6 in the pole. So whoever finished 6th in like practice or qualifying.
Oh, whoever started 6th?
Yeah.
That's so weird that you bet on that.
I didn't do it. No, I didn't know they had it. I'm asking for my friend who got 8 and 10. I would have done that a couple times.
I mean, who did start 6th? I mean, well, you didn't do it, so it doesn't really matter.
Now he wants to get back to the 5.
I mean, usually people bet on where you finish.
Under 3 seconds, about
But it's
2.2
totally,
seconds between
so this one,
Blaney.
I guess it's totally
And there you go,
random.
Blaney and Larson. So now
Like
Blaney
that.
knows, to your point, what damage did he do to his tires? How much did he hurt his car? Did he take any speed out of it? These tires have only so much life, and when you slide around like that, you could definitely shorten their life.
Fuck Truex, that's all I can say. I'd rather the world burn over than Truex or Harvick win.
You should get the announcer's autograph.
Well, I mean, I met one of the announcers at New Hampshire. I was super drunk. Dale Jr. is a former driver, like the most popular driver ever. I was like, oh my God, Dale!
Has anyone ever recognized you?
Yes.
Really?
Tom, you remember that? What? When that guy recognized me at Pocono?
That was pretty cool.
That was like
That did happen.
that was like pretty amazing. Yeah.
Dude, like, bamboozled Sam. He's like, it's you. And Sam's like, what? Like,
I'm like so confused. Because I had a few people from school be like, hey Sam, I love your videos, but like just out in public, like at a random place, like it's weird.
That is a
Yeah, they're
red-faced,
famous. They're
fired-up
famous
Bree
now,
Fugle.
because he probably taught all
I
friends
believe
about it.
that, you know, to Blaney's
Yeah,
defense,
they come and watch your videos.
everybody for years has driven home the idea that to win the championship today, you've got to win this race. And so, you know, he thinks that is the only goal, the only way that he gets that championship.
Yeah, get some merch, bro.
Fucking hate that baseball game. I come over, look at the window. There's the fucking window thing.
They don't drive for the same owner, but they got the same manufacturer.
What?
emblem on the hood. And that's what I see right here, right? This is a Chevrolet in Ross Chastain that was ridiculed on how he treated other Chevrolet cars back in Darlington in the spring. Rick Hendrick called him
Roger
out.
Penske, who is one of the owners, or he is the owner of Penske Racing. He's like literally one of the richest, most powerful men in the world. Like, he's
Some other weeks
insane.
we lost him and he disappeared on us, but now he's
He
back
bought
being a Ross
IndyCar.
that is here for Ross and Ross only.
Yeah, and if you're Truex, think about the
Which is like Formula One, NASCAR had a baby.
potentially is the favorite and did not make it this round to win a championship.
I think IndyCar is pretty good.
Championship. So now there's a win out there in front of you. You are going to go get it. You don't feel like you're messing up, Ryan Blaney. You're driving away.
My favorite type of NASCAR is NASCAR.
Under 2 seconds. Fight for the lead continues, and that championship battle tightening up.
Fuck you, Truex, you little fucking whorebag, slut fuck bitch whore.
As now Blaney and the leaders are running up on the back end of some pretty, decent.
It's pretty funny that Truex didn't make it to the Final Four, though.
I don't the most popular driver in NASCAR.
I dislike Hart.
Chase Elliott.
I don't blame you for like Truex. I like him as a person, but it's just I hate him as a driver. Yeah, and I'm like, fuck you.
No, I would do the same way.
Well, it's not just that he wrecked him; it's that Kyle was like gonna win that race. He was dominating. Like that's why.
No, I get that. I still
Between
think
Blaine and Truex Jr. and Ross
Yeah.
Chastain.
Why?
Right now,
It was in the World Series. No, it was in the Division Series. And
we'll see
he made a dirty slide on Mets player's leg.
Well, but Chase Utley is actually a bitch.
But that was amazing.
But like Truex is actually pretty cool.
Yeah.
But like I just hate him as a driver.
25 years. The dirt tracks,
Speedway,
and every track in between. Never backing down, pushing boundaries, and giving it everything we've got. Yeah, we've come a long way, but there's still a lot more road to run.
So Nick, you're saying for football?
Goodyear, the official tire of NASCAR.
Dad, would you rather time travel to the past or the future?
I go back 20 minutes so I can eat this ham, turkey, and beef roast all over again.
You go back to the holiday buffet right now.
No time travel?
I traveled to Vegas. It's gravy time.
I done sat at the wrong table.
Oh wait, so you have your car right now?
Waited all year for Black Friday. Right now at Ashley, find unbelievable discounts on
Oh yeah, you have your car right now.
interest for 60 months in
I'm so dumb.
Doorbuster starting at just
I was so dumb. I'm like,
and featured fines
Nick
starting as low as
brought his
$22 a
car
month
and he
in
got
store
dropped
only,
off by
only
his
at Ashley.
I said that I'm gonna take it.
Loving this big bump in our allowance. Wonder where Mom and Dad got the extra money.
Oh, I see.
Maybe they won the lottery. Maybe they a fortune. Maybe buried treasure. Maybe it fell off a truck.
Or maybe they switched to Xfinity Mobile, the fastest mobile service. Save hundreds a year over T-Mobile,
Wait,
AT&T,
so then how are you
and
gonna
Verizon.
drive Dom home?
Now I can buy an electric scooter. I'm starting a private equity fund that specializes in mid-cap.
So then Dom, Nick, how are you getting home?
Switch to Xfinity Mobile today.
For paying me for the 100th
How you
time I
getting
go
home,
through home, that's way more out of the way.
I have to save you.
How?
My
Or
personality.
Matt will drive you.
I make content like joke about Isaac, man. This is making you laugh.
Something greater.
Here's your big bag. All that food for $5. That's
Although it has
So,
like,
so you are watching.
Although
Who
it's like-
do you think's gonna win, the Bills or the
Bad boys,
Bengals?
what you gonna do? What you gonna do? Bring your food.
Joe Burrow,
And now earn free food.
Josh Allen.
so lightly, but it's like it's if you're going in a straight line.
For the lead, Blaney now almost contact with Chastain.
I want just the other way.
Oh, caution!
Caution has come out right.
Oh man!
Oh no!
Oh, okay.
Nice, fine. It's just like, what the fuck? That's a great way to end the year.
These pit crews are going
That's a great way to end the
try
year.
to keep this track position
Yeah,
and
bro.
potentially help their driver get out in front.
This is
Yeah.
so eerily similar to 2021. Kyle Larson was running third of the championship.
It was literally since New Hampshire that
Came
he's just
down
been
pit
terrible.
road, leapfrog to the front, and it was the championship
Like-
day for Kyle Larson. Will it match the same for somebody else? I say that because William
3.
Byron is now third of the championship four.
He got 3 wins by June 1st. And then since New Hampshire was in the middle of July, he's just sucked. He wrecked at New Hampshire. And then after that, it's just been terrible.
So who's in first place?
Ross Chastain.
Yeah, we've heard drivers talk all day about
But
how
Ryan
this
Blaney's
car,
first
here
in the
it is.
championship. He's in
Hey,
second
Carl Busch
in the
just
race.
trying to be in throttle. Back end just comes around. It came around quick. He was in the throttle and it started
What a great
around
season
before
this
he even
was.
lifted. It
Fucking,
surprised him.
You had fun.
I did, but
That battle, Blaney gathered his composure, went and got Truex, right? And now that puts a car between he, Larson, and
cops are on
Byron
the
coming on
track.
pit road.
Concepts up and down pit road.
One time they had a police car as a pit car.
Together, a lot of makeup of crew members who played
Has a kid
professional
ever run
sports,
into the track?
football players. We
Yeah.
heard Dave mention it earlier.
So
baseball
one
players.
time in like 1992 at Pocono, it happened. Like a fan just ran across the track like a fucking moron, and he was fine. He made it. But like, then one time at Watkins Glen during a red flag, this so it didn't really matter. It was under a red flag, but like this fan walked up to Matt Kenseth's car on the backstretch. He hopped over the fence, walked up to his car on the backstretch, and just was like, "Hey man, can I get your autograph?" Matt's like, "Yeah, I'm kind of busy right now, you know." Like,
He'll get 4 Goodyear tires and fuel for there. Also at the bottom right of your screen, William Byron pick from the pit.
yeah, it's just like, dude, the guy was shirtless, like a typical NASCAR fan. Like, he literally was not wearing a shirt. One time at Richmond in 2014, this fan climbed the fence and it brought out a caution because like he was literally causing a danger. Like, yeah, like these ones that you have to like climb, like in once you're like sitting on it, you're like kind of like above because like it curves, like you know.
For Hamlin and Eric Jones, they're going to shake things up at the front because with 2 fresh tires compared to the 4, that might stack things up as we get ready for the restart.
Kyle smokes too much weed. He said that Kyle smoked too much weed.
Meet Drew Dixon, host of Bet the Edge. It's more than sides, totals, and futures. Lower totals.
Remember when Bob Hawkins, that reporter guy, was like, "Oh, you're wearing a Kyle Busch 3G shirt. They send you free product with the merch."
So enjoy betting with the boys Monday through Friday on NBC Sports YouTube or wherever you get your podcasts.
Colorado.
20 years ago, I escaped from you.
And then you, dear Gabrielle, kidnapped me.
The ones like me that no one else seems to be looking for. My team finds them, and now you're going to hell.
What would happen if I screamed?
Gary, what's in the basement?
Gabrielle! Gabrielle! Found Tuesday on NBC and streaming on Peacock.
That guy right there is
The
such a
Toyota
loser.
certified used from Burdick Toyota is a really
I know, he's a
smart
good
buy.
guy.
Choose a Toyota certified used Corolla, Camry, RAV4, Highlander, or Tacoma, including hybrid models. Then get today's best APR rate at Burdick Toyota in Cicero.
You think you're a fucking sloth, Nick? Oh. Do you think you could be an eagle in a photo?
You okay?
Bald eagle?
I think so. I think once I catch him,
You took a big fall. We're gonna get you help. It's okay. Leave the boat now. Get me.
I think the biggest animal I can take
James
down in a fight
Alexander
is
Law
an
will
ostrich.
handle everything, so you can focus on what really matters.
Better new cars really
A
do
big
make
dog
better
would be
used
hit or
cars.
miss. If
So
I
all
get
of
on
our
his back and
hand-picked
choke him,
pre-owned
I'll
Toyota
take a
models
bite,
offer
but I can
terrific
win, I
value,
think.
and so do our
But
other
if I don't
carefully
get him on-
chosen
if I don't
used
get on his
rides.
back, I'm
Find
fucked.
better used at Burdick
Well,
Toyota in
kangaroo.
Cicero. Shop
I'm taking kangaroo.
BurdickToyota.com.
No, you're not. You didn't walk. I'm sorry.
I can take a kangaroo.
I'll
Big
pick
a boy.
They're big.
Dude, they'll fucking kill you.
They'll fuck you up, man.
Oh my god. Oh my god, Chester tastes like a Big Mac.
Ah. Chester.
There's this story about this kangaroo that lives in like this lake somewhere. And he just, like,
Oh, he drowned.
drowns.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
Looking for
just drowns
championship
everyone.
number 2.
And it was a combination, Rick. Total time.
Chester's a
you see
Big
it
Mac.
Just over a second, but it was a little bit everywhere.
Yeah,
Kyle Larson, a little bit better running his pit road lights, a little over half a second faster than Blaney. Just driver time, just rolling pit road speed, and then the pit crew backed it up with another 4/10.
3
We're
to
not
8
counting
feet
seconds
between
anymore.
40
We're
and
counting
200
tenths of a
pounds.
second.
Yeah, which is it?
You're hilarious, buddy.
That's
I didn't know they were that
Not
big.
great for Ryan Blaney's crew. It looked good.
Oh,
but
you're
between
fucking
the two
hilarious.
tires,
So Larson's the points leader
I
right
can
now.
take a smaller.
from Hendrick, they
Like
lost
if one's
4 spots
120, I
on pit road. Right now, the crew just trying
I don't know,
to
dude.
120 pounds. I can.
These last laps.
120 pounds. I
It
can
doesn't
throw
matter
around like a
though.
rag doll.
Larson
You're still
told
strong
his
as
team,
shit.
let's do this,
If you-
guys,
they don't want
and
you to kick to your
delivered
leg,
once
dude, you're
again,
out.
just like they
You're
did
done.
in 2021.
Yeah, they'll
Let's
slap
not
that
show
breath.
this. They gained him 3
And you don't have
spots.
much
And
endurance,
this
so I
one,
don't
they
know.
gave him the critical
But
spot.
120 pounds is light.
Yeah, but
Like I
like,
can do like 150 over my head.
yeah,
So I
but
can
they,
slam
they probably kick a lot more like out of their leg. And then you get hit in the leg in the right place.
True,
You're
but it's not
done.
like they're trained to fight, so they're just gonna.
It's a wild animal. You're cornering it, trying to, you're fighting it.
They have to fight to live.
I was like, you don't really. I'm just saying, like, I don't think he's good
They
realistically.
had to choose behind it. Larson chose the bottom,
Yeah,
Chastain
I just think
top,
they're
and then
dull.
the championship car is split behind them. I like where Larson went with this.
Wait, did Larson take 2?
If it's a doe, I think I can. A buck, no.
You got 2 cars on.
Oh, Hamilton and Jones took 2 tires.
I just
Larson.
have to watch out for the legs. Other than that, I think I'm good.
So Larson's leading the championship right now. Larson. Hamlin's leading the race. 32 laps or 31 to go.
Hurry up and fucking go.
Dude, they're literally going.
Go faster. No, just go 120. Fuck up your car.
Here comes Larson.
3 wide for second.
Way
down on the apron. Here comes
Larson to the lead.
Big momentum on the outside now.
Oh shit. Ross to the lead. But Larson to lead the. Here comes Blaney though. And Byron.
People being Bears, yeah, I fucking doubt it. I fucking doubt it. No one's beating Bears. I'm sorry. You're getting bodied.
Someone's beating them online, apparently.
Well, that's more realistic.
But still, some people actually think they can take a prison record.
Oh boy.
No
human on this planet is taking a prison record.
Larson.
Not Eddie Hall, not right.
But Ross trying to take the lead.
Yeah, you're not taking that. You're definitely not taking a gorilla.
If you're trying to fight a bear, probably like a black bear.
You've already signed your fucking death.
But even then,
Now a big run by the 12.
Think of the bear.
He tries to go to the high side as a 24 of Byron.
Exactly, and they're attacking by doing blood damage. They're all fat. They absorb it.
Blaney countered
You
it
have to
though with
like
a lot
poke
of
their
entry
eyes
speed.
So yeah, you get their eyes, their nose, all
Byron did a
that
great
shit.
job of shortcutting the front stretch.
Yeah.
But Blaney,
You're coming flawed because you're gonna get by the claw.
Oh boy. Oh boy. They're racing hard. That second spot. Well, third in the championship, but second in the championship.
cuts the front straightaway dog leg to try to close a little bit on that 5 and does.
You're not
Looking on now, his competitors for the title in front of him.
Can't they like bench press like
Larson really needed to get by Chastain on that restart, was not able to do it.
And
Now
they
he's
got
got that
incredible
dirty
bike
air
force
from the
too,
one
so
car.
you're not beating the chimpanzee either.
rip your face off.
Literally, those things are
Mike
crazy.
Tyson versus
Here goes Blaney.
Chimpanzee.
Yeah.
Not even
Trying to get by Larson.
UFC fighters will not stand no chance against him.
I think they stand a chance.
No.
Because
No.
chimpanzees are not as strong as people.
Okay, but they're also incredibly violent.
You have the aggression and the teeth. But a pro fighter has I'm not saying a good chance, but a slight chance.
They'd have to be very
Anyone can have a slight
explosive.
chance then. You gotta be super lucky.
They'd have to be very explosive.
I'd take Francis Ngannou, the heavyweight champion of UFC.
They just have to take this shit and slam it.
He could do that, or he could wrestle a chimp. They might use wrestling.
Blaney running higher in front of Byron.
Ngannou's probably stronger than chimpanzee.
I'd say maybe stronger, but like in terms of like
They're 1.5 times stronger than humans pound for pound. They're only about 100 pounds. So they're as strong as 100
I'm gonna look it up
pounds.
now. You're gonna eat
That's what it says.
You're gonna eat your fucking
What are you looking up? Their strength. That's what their strength is. 1.5 stronger pound for pound.
Larson's just pulling away from this championship battle.
Good.
Or, sorry, Chastain. Sorry, just pulling away from this. Larson's still up there. But Ross is just trying to get this race to
He
win.
says 5 to 6 times stronger.
That's wrong. They're not that strong.
I'm like, what are you talking about? And that's what Kerry Helen is too.
Ross got 1 win this year in Nashville.
The gap staying the same between the top two.
Ross got 1 win this year at Nashville. It'd be cool to see him get a second.
Laying down at the bottom of the racetrack.
Chimp can bench press
Just can't really make time on this
They're not bench
Larson's doing an incredible job.
Bro, where do you read one source? I'm reading 3, and this says the same fucking
Hasn't really
shit.
been able to do this all day long. We're seeing the best out of Kyle Larson when it matters.
Man, I guess it makes
Two of the
sense.
pillars of greatness of NASCAR.
Studies show 1.2 to 1.5 times stronger than
Roger Penske, owner of the 12 car.
Blaney way up the racetrack. Looking for any
Dude,
possible grip.
I'm sad.
Pretty big
There
run
is a
on turn
human
2
that's
trying that.
Dude, I'm sad. There's literally 23 laps to go for like 3 months.
Getting 3 to 5, about 4 times.
Yeah.
1.5 times as strong as human goes with the body. You're nitpicking.
No, I'm not. I'm 3. I'm literally looking at it right now. I saw the one you looked at. That one says 1.5. There's a 1.35.
So that would mean they're strong. That's gorilla strong. 750 bench, that's gorilla strong.
Oh, girls bench more than that.
I don't know, girls bench more than that.
Larson ducked back to that yellow line.
Girls probably bench like 3,000.
Yeah, I was about to say, the girls 4,000 pounds. The girls 4,000 pounds.
This one's personally.
Oh shit! Oh my god! Come on, Larson!
I don't think he's been built for it.
Jeez! Oh!
You hit him again. Get that fucker out of there.
I love Blaney, but like Larson deserves it more.
Blaney, can he clear him? He does. Blaney in front of Larson.
What does Larson do?
I don't think Larson
How does he bring the fight back to this 12? He wants to jump on the record quarter mile as well.
Pick the wrong guy.
Strength can bench 250.
Pick the
This
wrong
one
guy.
says they can deadlift 600, which is good. It's stronger than 300.
Byron's a second back from these two.
I think you're very hilarious.
That 12 car is so good all weekend.
Blaney pulls away from Larson.
Chimpanzees are
About
definitely
0.3 seconds again between these two.
Where did you sign
Chastain
700
is
pounds
2
for a
seconds
bench?
between himself and
Oh!
Blaney.
I did like that radio though.
Larson comes back.
This battle has been epic, but there's still 19 laps,
Like the
19
road.
miles. The cars will continue to change. The brakes will fade. Tires will heat up.
the world record.
There's confidence in that five-car. You got one of the greatest, if not the greatest, current race car driver behind the wheel.
This one says 4 to 7 times strong. 4 to 7 times
He'll
strong.
move around. He'll try to find speed.
Though an average about 5. Meaning that
Y'all talking about chimpanzees?
I don't think they're strong. Some places say they're like stronger, some places say they're super.
The inside of Blaney because Blaney likes
no, because you're comparing it to Gorilla. No, Gorilla is body tips.
That's where he's
I know
got
that.
speed.
Gorilla's body most damage.
You said if you go for Gorillas, 750 to 4,000.
I don't think that's 4,000. That's 2 cars.
No, I don't know. I think they can.
That's somewhere.
I think they can. I'm gonna be honest.
They're pretty big.
The gap's still there. About 2 to 3 car lengths between Blaney and Larson.
Probably take me and rip me in half.
Larson learning, watching.
I don't think Larson's gonna win, John.
What that 12
I don't think anyone
does.
knows. Everyone says something different.
Trying to find a weakness if there is one.
We're just gonna have to do it. We're gonna have to teach. They're smart enough. We can teach one of them.
Where'd you find a car big enough to support?
Okay, they can be a 200-pound bar.
Shadows again. And now,
Yeah, well, it's not that proper form. This is like so
NASCAR is gonna find a way this week to make the guy each race, the truck race, Xfinity race, and Cup race. They're gonna find the guy who least deserved it of the Final Four. They're gonna let him win.
I thought Bell deserved it at least.
No, Bell is like, well, it's kind of a mix between Blaney and Bell, but like,
pull away from him.
I think Blaney has a slight edge.
You'll see it right there. William Byron right in front of the 17 of Busher. Just not able to make the lap time
no, you
that
won't.
these other two, Blaney and Larson, are making to run them down.
You fell asleep.
That's got to be so
I was
frustrating.
dozing off. I was resting my
Really
eyes.
having to run all day long.
Every down the couch to
And it felt perfectly for William Byron.
Let me finish this.
With the caution coming out when it did, his pit crew installed one.
Feel better.
It had worked the previous 3 years. The person winning the pole and getting that first stall has been able to win the championship. But it might not happen this year for William Byron as he runs in the 4th position. And he is 3rd of the championship for contenders.
Let's go, Dom. Yeah. Let's go. Let's go, Dom.
Trying to run down a faster racer than he is.
Come on, Dom.
Being able to make
Let's
the
go,
car that he
Dom. Let's go,
do
Dom.
something that the one in front of him won't.
There you go. Come on, you got it.
Do it, pussy.
I fucking believe in you.
Are you gonna chug it? Or?
No, he's gonna sip.
Are you gonna chug it?
Take like a shot's worth.
You got it.
That was on a shot's worth.
That was nasty.
Under these conditions,
No, he's Dickle don't eat it.
between both of these drivers.
No, that's a spirit. That's a spirit. I'm doing it again.
Is right here. What is Blaney's?
That's meant to be good.
Dude, shut
It
up.
is meant to be.
Maximize everything in his car.
Not if you're red.
It's meant to be mixed.
Jack.
It's meant to be mixed.
Fireball at least.
Championship.
Better than that.
Just finishing
I hate
a little bit ahead of Larson. We don't
Ah!
pushing it to
Like
make a mistake.
unflavored alcohol, we should just make it.
I think it's not
No
gonna
way
be-
you're leaving with 11 to go.
In his race rhythm, I want him in speed
Let's get a
rhythm.
beer, but still.
That's where he's comfortable.
No,
That's where I
don't.
want to put him. If he makes a mistake doing it, so be it. You've got to put him in the position he's most comfortable in. That's attacking.
He's like,
Less than 10 to go. Chastain, 1.7 seconds now. Blaney's closing in.
you got the beer? Look at that. You're good. I'm like, somebody.
Move out. It's up to one man.
Tommy DeVito.
Tommy DeVito.
What's the score? And where are they?
It's Giants and Raiders.
With the laps winding down,
0 to 27.
Larson's got to put a
Raiders.
push
You know it's back. It's the fucking
if he
Raiders.
wants to catch.
What's the quarter?
Time's the third.
With how much? 5 minutes to go.
Larson gets in that situation where we see a quarterback in the football trying to put a pass.
Got this, Tommy.
Doesn't belong and throw an interception.
No,
That's
he
the
doesn't.
position Larson is being put in right now. He's got to find some speed that the car doesn't have. And when you do that, it's very easy to overstep your bounds, get the car in the wall, spin the thing out, but it's time to go.
Dude, his like tooth is all like weird. So like if you look at him from the front angle, he just looks so weird.
That time by Blaney a tenth quicker than Larson. Both drivers less than Chastain.
He just drew, like have you ever looked at him from like the front angle? Like
Who? Chester?
his like tooth
Busher
is weird. So like
Right on the back
Oh, yeah, the
bumper
right
of
side,
William
yeah.
Byron.
It's gonna confuse like snarl.
Larson and Byron. Like second, third, and
Yeah.
fourth.
You're pretty big over
The title right now in the hands of Blaney. Can he keep it in his hands? 24. Way up the racetrack, allowing Busher to get underneath
looks
him.
like Ryan Blaney's gonna do it.
On the screen, Kevin
My
Harvick
dog
is
could be
running
up that
7th
dog.
right now. Remember that streak of top 10 finishes still alive for Harvick.
No, they're gonna script this shit. There's gonna be a caution with like 2 to go.
It's at 20. He's looking to make it 21.
Larson's just not gonna win.
Incredible stats
Yeah, that
in
sucks.
our
Fucking
sport.
fell off.
20
No, that's
top
fine.
10s
I'm
in a
happy
row.
for that.
Or 20
Well, you like
it's
Larson. Good
incredible
project on him.
to be able
I didn't know the fuck he was. I literally told you. I went through it when I was gonna listen to NASCAR. I did a number generator, picked
His
him.
son,
And I was like,
Adrian Ford, Blaney,
yeah,
still chasing after Chastain.
Yeah, I don't fucking know.
And he's closed the gap to 1.4
I
seconds.
don't fucking know.
Again,
We did a basketball one. I did one on MJ.
I did the basketball one. I did one on Tim Duncan. I did a football one. I can't remember the fucking day. I want to say, oh no, I did Mahomes. That's a good job.
I
would have done
and then I'm going to back him down a touch.
And then Larson, and I think that's all I wanted to do. When you did like jalapeno
Keselowski, I think they had a little bit of wall contact, some damage on the 6th car. He's able to keep it going. Looks like all 4 tires still have air in them. He'll
The
be
way they
able
did
to
it
nurse
was
this
so
home.
stupid. Why didn't they
Should
just
stay
do
under
an
green
actual
flag
draft
conditions.
in the class
Under 4
and
laps
do
to
normal
go.
fucking fantasy?
I don't know, like 8 people had
Blaney
Mahomes.
still.
I know, because that was
With
you
a
were given
sizable
a certain amount of
advantage
money to
over
spend.
Yeah.
And I remember I could afford Mahomes
1.4
and Aaron
seconds separating
Rodgers as my
Chastain and
backup.
Blaney for the
Yeah, I'll
race
do
win.
that.
I did Mahomes, I did Tyreek, and then Kelsey, and then Chris McCaffrey, and then AJ
Nothing
Brown,
happens, no yellows,
Justin
no
Tucker.
issues in these final couple
shit like
corners.
that. Yeah, I think Chris McCaffrey got fucking hurt. And where the fuck?
Ross
Yeah,
Chastain
Pitt-
wanting
Pitt-
to end on a high note this
Then it was
season
Kelsey, Mahomes,
as
and
he's
Tucker
out
Carey.
front by a second and a half, looking for his 4th career win.
Fucking Blaney's running the champ.
An impressive run
He's
for
a champion?
Chastain today. He's already led
Damn, bro, he's going to fuck his wife.
2 laps to go.
What happened to Larson? Why is he so far behind?
That's something you can stay focused
Because
on in the
that's
offseason. If we
NASCAR.
can get to that championship
He's just not a good driver.
That's the stupid fucking format. William Byron honestly should be the champion, but
The athletes, to your point, Jeff Burton, that's well.
that's the format. That's the fucking stupid shit that they want.
Chastain just wanted it more.
That's what NASCAR wants, dude. So you know what? Fucking let them have it. You know, I'll complain about it this one weekend out of the year. But the other 35 fucking races, I'm like, you know what? I love NASCAR. It's like,
Presented by Credit One Bank.
Good dog.
Chastain looking for the race win. Blaney looking
But
for a championship.
this will be the first race ever, the first time ever since the playoff era in 2014 that the winner of the race wasn't the champion. So that'll be cool. Double burnouts. So Ross Chastain wins at Phoenix. And Ryan Blaney is your 2022 NASCAR Cup Series champion. He's crying.
Ah, what a fucking pussy ass.
I mean, I would be too.
Is that like the equivalent of MVP?
Dude, it's a championship.
Oh,
Like,
also, like, you get a ring?
yeah, like you are the champion of the year.
No, get a ring. Rings like.
I mean, they do, I think, have a ring.
I did dodge his tail.
The 2023 NASCAR Cup Series champion, Ryan Blaney.
You get a dog and name it Bubba.
I can't lie, I am happy for him. It's just, I love Ryan Blaney, and I really am happy for him, but it's just the fact that he didn't deserve it.
Yes, he did. He raced
This format's fucking dumb.
He abused the format more than anyone else.
I mean, yeah, that is true.
The respect of his peers being shown right now.
There's Chase Elliott, Kevin Harvick, Eric Almirola. He's your champion.
Alright, I've watched the real.
Well, I'm watching the interviews and shit. Dude, it's literally the finale.
Carlos is like, man, I think that.
There's his teammate.
There's teammates?
Yeah.
It's not like teammates.
The same brand or what?
Yeah. There's his flag.
For the first time in a decade, the champion.
Yep, Jaden's the fantasy champion. He literally won it last week, though, so I don't know why he's celebrating it now.
I'm coming for you next year, Jaden.
I am.
Is it NASCAR fantasy?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. Me, Sam, and that guy, Jaden.
Just you three?
Here to enjoy what the fans are so appreciative
Get your
of
friend
today.
from Vermont to join.
Maybe.
So we get more
Driving
people.
that he put on.
So maybe like we don't win, at least someone else might
Yeah,
take it
just
from Jaden.
anyone but Jaden. Double burnouts. Look at this. That's what I've wanted. Literally, like, it's been the last time that we saw double burnouts was 2013 when Denny Hamlin won the race and Jimmy Johnson won the championship.
LeBron won a ring. You're fucking scared. So fun. Somebody said thank you.
Thank you so much for the NASCAR live stream, Sam. Yeah, no problem, Matt. I will definitely be doing them, obviously, next year, you know. I love doing these.
Barring any freak accident, of course.
Yeah, but unless I die. Ryan Blaney is your champion. Dom, get off your phone and be in the moment.
Shut the fuck up, fat ass.
Dude, this is a great moment.
No, it's not. He didn't deserve it.
But he's still a great guy.
CJ McCollum got diagnosed with small thorax and his right lung.
Cup Series champion, Ryan Blaney. What a rough pit stop. You somehow put the team on your shoulders.
Oh, God.
And incredible battle with Kyle Larson. What did you say to yourself before that final restart, Ryan?
Just time to go to work. You know, I mean, we did a good job of getting where we needed to be, and those guys had 2 good pit stops, so just need to go to work. And, you know, hoping our car was good enough, which it was. So just so proud of this team. What an unbelievable year. What an unbelievable playoffs for us. To win back-to-back cup titles for Mr. Penske, that's so special. And to have my family here winning my first cup title, I got emotional in the car. I'm not a very emotional guy, but so cool. Thank you guys for coming. I hope it was an awesome show. So, I mean, obviously, appreciate Menards, Dutch Boy, Ford, you know, Worth, Advanced Auto Parts, Body Armor, Dex Imaging, Canal, Cap Gemini, Wabash. Everybody makes this possible. John Menard's here, so that's so cool to get him a championship and celebrate with you guys.
We can hear all the emotion on the radio, Ryan. What was going through your mind on those final few laps?
No yellow. Didn't want a caution, and once I got to the light, you know, felt pretty good about it. It's just about getting there and finishing it off. So I just didn't want to yellow. Luckily,
no, I'm not right now.
We were going good, but I want to shout out also Kyle and William. That was fun racing those guys all day, and the 20 Bell. Unfortunately, he broke, but racing those 2 guys at the end there, racing clean. That's what racing's all about. So that was a lot of fun.
Mid-season, maybe even early in the playoffs. How improbable did this championship seem, Ryan?
Well, you never want to count yourself out. You know, I mean, I think in the summer, you know, we were struggling a little bit, but we never gave up, and we just went to work. And I've said that all week. Like, this group goes to work and they figure out problems. That's why they're such an amazing group to be with the Team Penske folks, because they just put their head down and do the work and accept the challenge, and that's what they did. So it's not happenstance. We started running so good during the playoffs. It was a lot of hard work by a lot of amazing men and women over at our race shop, and I can't thank them enough for that. And they deserve this just as much as you know, the guys who travel here, as much as me. They're just a big part of it.
Let's give the drivers some credit as well. He put the team.
He is a great guy.
Got up through the field, and Ryan Blaney is a Nascar Cup Series champion.
Interview Ross.
Oh. Yeah, that's what I was rooting for.
Ryan Blaney, when he wins, like at Martinsville, normally hand the checkered flag to a fan in the crowd. He doesn't end up winning the race, but he wins the championship. What a season he has put together. Again, Martinsville want to get into the championship for.
No, that's right. Logan's won the Buffalo.
3 wins on the season.
Doesn't want
But the most important was finishing in front.
Yeah, he drives up there like every
Larson and William Byron at the end of this one.
Ryan Blaney then they put like 100 things on the same.
NASCAR Cup Series champion.
I like rapid tap.
Every family has one. You know the one who pushes the limits. Who's always up for a challenge.
What a great moment. Ryan Blaney winning the title, but
always has your back.
But he didn't deserve it. But I mean, he won it.
We have 3.
I guess they didn't deserve it.
Meet the Chevy ZR2
because this format is dumb. It doesn't reward the best driver throughout the season.
Email the commissioner right now.
I will.
Do it.
I will.
Everyone agrees. It is such a
No, the thing is that there is some fans who have been watching, like younger fans who started watching like since this has been a thing, who like it. It's like that's all they know, so they like it.
I like it.
And there is some fans who like even watched before who say that they don't hate it, and some that say that they like it, but like the majority of fans don't like it.
I understand wanting a playoff,
2023 NASCAR Cup Series champion. Visit the NASCAR shop to see.
I'm just I'm fair for I'm a compromising guy. And they just go back to like if you don't want to do the full season format, just go back to the old chase system.
Celebration with the official championship diecast and other championship gear.
Yeah, immediately
NASCAR.com/champ.
Immediately promoting the merchandise.
Oh, you just tried letting him fly.
This checker flag called the
got a bunch of
Ross.
Chastain wins the race.
Let's go, Ross.
Blaney wins the championship. 2 burnouts.
Wait, they're gonna interview Ross. Wait, hold on, Nick. They're gonna interview Ross.
Finishing positions for the championship for Blaney.
Nick, they're gonna interview Ross.
Captures his first title at just 29 years old.
You're a bitch.
Finished
I'm the
third in the
same way.
race.
It's like the best I never watched either.
Bell 36 after the
Interview about something that I don't track.
motor explodes.
Nick's
on
a
the
pussy.
joint. He was out.
Don't talk about
at
Nick like
lap
that.
109. And
Nick's the
Kyle
best
Larson
referee in the world.
coming home
Yeah.
in third.
Name a better
second
referee.
overall as far as the championship
Exactly.
standings at the season.
There's literally not one.
I'll stand by with Jim.
What?
And Rick, they had an absolutely perfect pit stop.
There's Larson.
At the end, both driver and crew. Walk me through the restart and the final
Oh,
laps. What
Kyle.
was missing there
My God,
that
he's
Blaney
such a
had and you
good
guys
girl.
didn't?
Yeah, his car is really fast, really the last few months, and yeah, especially here today. So our pit crew and pit road just really kept us in the game. You know, we weren't the greatest on the track, but I was just hoping for pit stops, you know, because I knew the way our team, you know, executed our lights and the way, you know, our pit crew can execute a fast pit stop. I knew that was going to be our only shot, really, to win, and they did everything, you know, in their power to give us the winning, you know, job done there. So, you know, huge thank you to them. Just, I needed to come out the leader on that restart. Ross got a really good start from the second row, and was hoping I could get clear of Denny and get to the lead, and then, you know, have Ross kind of protect for me behind me. And I'm not sure if it would have made a difference, really. I was just not as good as a few guys, and especially Blaney and Ross probably. So it would have been difficult, but you know, my team did a really good job all season, so I'm extremely proud of them. We had a up and down year, and we finally put together 2 solid weeks in a row. So I don't know if we've done that all year, but yeah, you know, just huge thank you to IndyCars.com, Team Chevy, Valvoline, Junior Almond Bar, everybody back in Motorsports, the engine shop. Everyone. So just we'll come back next year and try to be stronger.
Blaney made a point in his interview to talk about how respectfully both you and the other 2 contenders raced throughout the race. How important was it not to do anything egregious in this race?
Yeah, I mean, I tried to take as much as I could and wanted to, just to see if I could do anything, just because he was a lot faster. But, you know, he was behind me a number of times throughout the race, never touched me. So, you know, I would say for me, and my respect level, it started with him. You know, he raced with a lot of respect early on in the race, and he always has, too. So it was fun watching, you know, Ryan and William and Bill, kind of when he was out there, us all racing hard. So, yeah, just a lot of fun there, and congrats to Ryan. He's a deserving champion. Him and his team have done an amazing job. It's been, you know, fun to kind of come up through the ranks with him, and you now see him be a champion. So congrats to Team Penske and their whole team, and we'll try and beat them next year.
Kyle Larson comes home second in the championship standings, Parker.
Well, came for William Byron. Frankly, he dominated the beginning portion of this race. He had won the pole, but around stage 2, it just seemed to get away from you guys. What went wrong?
Yeah, we just, once the track rubbered in, we got really tight. So, and especially when we lost the lead, you know, on track, we just had a big balance shift and got tight back in, you know, 2nd through 5th, and just couldn't gain a lot of speed through 1 and 2, and just kind of having to really overslow the car and get it to the bottom. So that's all we had there. Just really proud of our Exalted team. Just a great season. You know, it stinks to come up short, but I'd like to think we're going to be back in this position, and we're going to have more shots at it. So we just got to keep working. Got to keep working on the short track program for us. It was definitely the tough part of our season, but you know, I felt like we brought a good car this weekend, and really until the track kind of changed, I thought we were in the game. So yeah, just all we had there.
What was it like racing with Blaney and Larson there? You guys were so close at times. You know, you're racing for obviously the win and the lead, but also for a championship. What was that experience like?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like we all raced really hard. So it was, I felt like in stage 1 and 2, I could kind of take Ryan's lane away a little bit and get him tight. And then once he got in front of us, it was really hard to get him or chase him back down. And then with Larson, I thought we were pretty even. It was really, you know, he came off the road and he did a good job the last run. And They had more speed than us the last round. So the last round of the
So,
race,
like,
we just
so, like,
were
sometimes they'll
pretty tight there. But
call something
yeah, like I said, just really proud of this team. We've had a great season and a lot to be proud of, and we're going to keep digging hard. So this was a great season for us. Strong season for William Byron. This 24 car,
like,
a
sure,
lot to
like, the
build
guys
on for
are the
next year,
one to
guys.
smash off the course.
The NASCAR America Post-Race Show presented by
Just be thinking about every other NASCAR
Progressive.
driver probably.
Phoenix Raceway in
I'm
Avondale,
just supposed to be
Arizona.
go, oh yeah, I'm going to see the next race.
The title has been decided. And for the first time in 10 years, the winner of the race is someone different from the championship winner. Gianna, Ryan Blaney's girlfriend.
There's Bubba.
Congratulate him. Other drivers coming over to congratulate
There's
as well.
Harrison Burton.
What?
Bubba Wallace
What?
coming in to congratulate
What
him.
NASCAR fans hate Bubba?
For what?
He pulls up.
Well, there's a reason.
Stage.
There's a reason that they hate him.
Not the best reason.
Yeah, not a very good reason.
This is the best part of the
So
season
why
right
they hate
here.
him?
When
Well, there's like a skin color that he has that they don't like.
Okay, so they don't like him because of his skin color.
we saw how emotional and heard the emotions
It's pretty
of
sad.
Blaney. Talking about how important it was that his
So why
family
don't we
was
just,
here.
why don't we just execute every
Family and
NASCAR fan then,
friends.
since we're all inbred redneck picks? Yeah, imagine that was all money. Post redneck music. It's Are you happy he won, Sam?
I mean, I like him, but he just didn't deserve it.
But the guy you hated could have won.
Yeah. Happy for him, but he just didn't deserve it. There's last year's champion, Logano.
At least Logano actually did.
Yeah. He wasn't the number one guy, but like he did deserve, like,
Deserving of that.
yeah.
Alright, fuck this. I'm watching football out there.
What?
They're just milling around now.
What are you doing?
I'm watching football out there. They're just kicking around now.
Confetti covering the car as Ryan Blaney has worked his way around the stage to try to enjoy this moment with all of his team members that have helped him get to this point. We saw Roger Penske get up on stage with him there. Steve Phelps, NASCAR president, standing by there with Marty as well, right there with the trophy and the presentation about to get underway, Marty.
Girlfriend Gianna here as well, and it's time to present some hardware to the 2023 NASCAR Cup Series champion. To do that, NASCAR president Steve Phelps.
Thank you, Marty. How about that show? Ryan, what an incredible day. Congratulations to you, Jonathan, and the entire 12 team. Just incredible. Hello, John. You know, a quick shout out to your competitors in the championship 4. Felt bad for Christopher, but the battle that you put on, you know, with William and Kyle was incredible. But in the end, there could only be one, and that was you. So on behalf of NASCAR and our entire industry and the best fans in the world, I want to present to you the Bill France Cup and crown you our 2023 NASCAR Cup Series champion.
What?
You got $10?
Nick's gonna give you cash.
We'll give you 15 so far.
He gets to lift the trophy finally, and
Hold on.
it's heavier than it looks, isn't it, Ryan? How much of the story of this 12 team this year is about never giving up and overcoming adversity?
Yeah, I mean, I think we did an amazing job of that, you know.
you know, I mean, it's somewhat of an up and down year, but you're going to have those moments. And through the summer, we just worked really hard to try to get back where we need to be, and kind of set a deadline for the playoffs, and we met that deadline. So just super proud of the effort by everybody at, you know, Team Penske, who put tons and tons of hours into hard work, and, you know, no one really got down. They just put their heads down, and they decided to, you know, really put in a lot of work, and it showed up, especially in these playoffs, really, especially the last 5 weeks. And so cool to have all their hard work pay off, so they should be proud.
Let's talk about your dad, Dave. He has been your biggest cheerleader of late. How about getting to this point? How much has family meant to you to get here?
It's meant everything, you know. I mean, obviously I come from a family of racers, my grandfather and dad and uncle, and you know, Dad is obviously who I grew up watching and admiring and wanted to be like. So to be able to do what he did, because as a kid I just wanted to do what Dad did, and so to be able to race and let alone, you know, compete for wins and championships and still have my parents around and people you look up to that are still around, it makes it even more special.
You know, second-year crew chiefs aren't supposed to win a Cup Series championship. How much has Jonathan Hassler changed the trajectory for you?
Oh, he's been amazing. I mean, it's been a fun 2 years. You know, I mean, we had a shot to get here last year, you know, and I made some mistakes that kept us out. So we worked really hard in the winter to try to get back to where we know, you know, we can be. And you know, he's such a dedicated hard worker. Every single person on this 12 group is, and you know, from you know, pit crew to mechanics to truck drivers, you know, I mean, everyone has a part in it, and they work their asses off. So it's cool to see all that stuff pay off. And but yeah, fun to work with Jonathan, and hopefully we can get some more.
How about this young man over in the corner, Mr. Roger Penske? What has he meant to your career, Ryan?
Well, it's been amazing. You know, we talked. It's been over 10 years since when I walked through the doors of that place. It's hard to believe. It's gone by so fast. But you know, I was telling everybody all week that, you know, having the opportunity to go back-to-back Cup champions for Mr. Penske, you know, has never been done. He hasn't done that, and it's not very often you get to do something in motorsports that RP hasn't done. And so, because he's done everything, he's accomplished everything. So to be able to be a part of this and bring him another championship and be a driver that's brought him a championship is very special. So it's been a fun decade, and hopefully another fun decade ahead.
Last year was his teammate Joey Logano who wins the title. This year it's Ryan Blaney who brings Team Penske the Cup Series championship.
And this celebration is going to continue for quite some time. And once again, a rarity in the fact that the champion didn't win the race. We don't want to overshadow what Ross Chastain was able to accomplish. And Ross Chastain currently in the Ruoff Mortgage victory lane. Let's go there now with Dave.
Rick, speaking of celebrations, which are probably going to go into the night, you've already gone through half a watermelon, a couple of Busch Lights right here in Victory.
Ross!
Tell us what this day means to you, because no one does this. No one beats the championship four.
Has it ever happened, Dave?
I don't believe it's ever happened.
I don't believe it's ever happened. We did something else that's never been done before. For everybody on this Worldwide Express team, the Global Transit Unit Shippers, this vision for Trackhouse and what this was goals like this, and they were lofty. And it started with Advent Health and the Moose Lodge believing in me, coming over to Trackhouse, and then Kubota Jockey coming on board, filling out our season. Now, obviously, next year with Busch Light, Baby brand, you know, I couldn't think of anything I would want to do more is to try to be like Kevin Harvick, and racing him early in the race was bucket list. Little kid in me racing that 2005 GameCube game. I drove as the 29 GM Goodwrench car, and now I'm driving a Chevy for GM, a Victory Lane, a Camaro. So, yeah, I am beside myself that we were able to do that. That last caution, we were really tight, and it saved us. And Phil Surgeon and this group at Trackhouse, all of our GM support staff, sim staff, and everybody at Trackhouse somehow came up with a way to make this thing turn, and we drove off into the sunset.
Well done. Enjoy the off season with a win in your pocket. Let's go to Kim.
Alrighty, fuckers. I really do want to appreciate you guys for this year joining the streams, even though not many people joined, but I still just appreciate those who did. I'll be live again next year, obviously. Might stream some Suns games during the off season. Fuck Kevin Harvick. Might stream some Suns games during the off season. Might do some more gaming streams during the off season. I don't know, but fuck Syndic. And the format's stupid, but I'm happy for Blaney. But even happier for Ross.
28 hours.
Yeah, I was literally about to ask you that. So Dom's got 28 hours. I have 24. So, all right, fuckers. I'm going to end this shit right here. Fun season, fun race. Like I said, I'll be back in February for the Daytona 500. I think Dom will be there. Yeah. So, yeah, and I'll be back for the Clash and all those shits. But, yeah. All right, bitches and hoes sucking my toes.